Like, I'm in the mountains, I can't. I'm sorry. I got stuff planned. Right now I'm eating. How do you guys
Okay.
feel about fennel?
Fennel.
Fennel?
Yeah.
Not fentanyl, but fennel.
Oh, I mean,
I
they're alright. I don't think I eat them that often, but
I
don't know
love
what
fennel
it
like a
is.
snack. Like just raw fennel.
raw fennel.
Yes.
Do you wash it first?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that like the white vegetable?
But
I
there's
guess
so
I'm
many white vegetables.
Like, has some green parts?
Oh, there's so many white vegetables that have green parts.
Yeah, maybe.
Onion, leek,
Yeah, exactly.
fennel.
This.
like
Yeah,
there's-
It's a static chat.
yeah. I don't know if I've actually had. Maybe in some soups or something, but
Hmm.
Don't they have kind of a sharp taste when you eat them when they're raw? Or am I?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, they have a very unique flavor. Let's just say that.
Yeah, it's
right?
not like
not
sharp
just-
as in like. Well, I don't know how to describe it.
But yeah, it's like you eat a fennel, you
Like a
taste
very
fennel, like,
unique.
that's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
taste.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking. Of.
eat it raw.
I mean, yeah, you can have it as a
Well,
side,
just-
like raw.
Yeah, I mean, I just love like my favorite snack is like a carrot, a cucumber, fennel. Like I like just some vegetable snack. I think that's great.
Oh yeah, they're good.
So like easy. It's also easy. That's like my main part about it. I just love the
It
convenience.
has to be easy to just get a quick snack. It's a snack.
Yeah.
It's not a meal. Don't want to prep it. That said, I am currently making like, I don't know, dinner type meals before raid. In the morning to eat, so I don't have to make a big meal for dinner.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm cooking. We are so ready now.
Okay.
I made like
What's
a
the
lot.
today?
So I made some breaded chicken. I made some sweet potato fries and some broccoli as well.
Ooh.
Breakfast.
Yeah, listen, I started at 10 a.m. because I wanna, start eating. I don't know, and have it digested before raid. So it's a
Have
full
it
day thing.
digested before raids.
I mean, start the not have the, I'm fucking full and wanna just lie down. I wanna have the feeling pass before raid.
Next food break in 8 hours.
Exactly. That's why you just eat a shit ton now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Did you survive the night today?
Yeah, I did.
Feeling a bit better now?
No.
Well,
Good that it's not worse. Honestly.
Yeah, it's just. It reminds me of COVID. Like when I had COVID some years ago, it just like. It went from one thing to another thing to another thing, but I never felt worse through it as such. It was just, oh, now my nose is really runny and shit. Oh, that's gone, but now I've got this cough instead and a sore throat. Oh, that's gone, but now I feel achy and that, like, it reminds me of that. Like, my nose is better, but my throat's still sore and, yeah, just So,
I haven't had COVID at all. I don't know what it is, like what it feels like.
I think I don't know. It's just a worse cold, I suppose. Well, it was for me, but anyway, I'm probably just gonna stay quiet most of the time because the more I talk, the more it just makes me want to cough.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna lock in.
How are you feeling, Lilia?
Just
Great.
read about it for like 5 minutes.
Sorry, I was checked out watching a YouTube video.
oh, TLDR.
Dude.
I'm not better. Throat still fucked. He doesn't want to talk too much because otherwise the throat
You're
gets
not
worse and he starts
better.
to coughing.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. So it's first gonna be after week 1 you'll start feeling better. Okay. No problem.
Yes, probably. No, well, I go back to work on Tuesday, so I'll probably start feeling better then.
Okay. Okay.
Lydia, speak for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be silent because I'm just gonna cough, and then he goes, "So how you feel?"
Come on, man. Sorry for caring. That's my mistake.
I appreciate.
That's my flaw.
I appreciate.
You're locked in. Addies. Oh, nice videos. Yeah.
that face again before.
That's how it felt. Just looking at that thing slowly walk across the whole room. You're all the way at the edge and just waiting for the inevitable death. I guess I'm dead.
It's good shit. Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Is it bugged? Why is Ben still not accepted the invite?
Because it's not a ready check. You can only say yes to those and then leave.
Listen, I saw there was only 5 people in voice chat for like forever, so I didn't even pay attention in my game window. So that's why. But I'm.
Do you
I'm
still have the
here now.
invite?
No, I need to get
Okay.
that, please.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter. It's fine.
ASD. What does that mean?
I just typed the first 3 letters my hands were on, so you could imagine.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm crazy or if someone else gets it, but that abbreviation looks German.
Looks what?
It's just my left.
It looks like a
hand.
German abbreviation.
It looks like a political party in Germany.
Is it because of AFD? Do you mean?
Oh, it's AFD. That's what I'm
Close to
thinking. Of.
AFD, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Of.
It's a good thing there ain't the S button on the keyboard and not swap. Let's just say that. That would have not been it.
I guess that's like a Vo thing to do.
What?
Like type something in the chat for an invite. I don't know.
Well,
I mean, it's easier than the friends list just because the friends list same as.
Yeah. I always like I put crossbow
Right
links
there.
and I put like a dot and they're like, why are you putting a dot in there when we're doing something? I'm like, it's just to invite.
okay. There's a guy like watching my stream or something. Like, I'm sorry if you're not a bot, but I swear it's a bot because like they instantly are there.
Okay.
Had it up since
Guy
yesterday.
watching the stream, I know you're watching. We love you, deeply appreciate you.
Guy watching
pretty
PS3.
sure-
You're a bot. You're a bot.
I don't know. I was like 70. I literally press it and then like 5 seconds later I check and realize and they're there. So like I'm like 80% sure they're.
Yeah. It's gonna be selling you view bots in a couple of minutes.
Listen, if you're not a bot, love you. If you are a bot, I love a robot. Like, I love my.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like, the one in Titanfall 2.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't know where I was going.
I thought you were going for like a sex thing.
No.
A pleasure bot.
No,
Oh.
just the phrase is the phrasing is really weird. Like, why would you say I love a robot?
Yeah.
I don't discriminate.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh yeah?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No, but it's like a racist saying, you know, like they say I love black people, right? They don't say I love a black person. That sounds really weird.
You are right. The phrasing is very strange.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
It's fine, I'm here all day.
Ow.
The wind answers my
Fine.
call.
Not bad.
I mean, the actual, like, what I was going on, I just really like characters in, like, media that are, like, robots. They have to, like, learn how to, like, they become sentient, they have to learn how society works. You know, I was very much related to that. So that's kind of how I was going with it. However, let's just say the gray matter in my brain didn't know how to properly communicate that into a joke at this time of the day.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
And to an extent, even the
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Great show.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
I meant Final Fantasy 9, but also a great show.
Oh,
My truth.
2 hour. Well, never mind.
I'm fairly certain.
Wait.
I think right, the logo got damage on the pillow.
Yeah,
I started casting too early.
caster means.
It's I mean you all wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, we
Casting,
don't cast.
right?
Not
So,
bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
it's a sample. It's not that long.
It's healer. Oh. I think it's summon. Bertwin. Bertwin. Okay. Not immediately.
Speed.
There is like half a second of a look.
You're so eager.
I wanted to time it. It's
I
alright.
gave up timing it. It's too precise.
Let's
I just-
I
begin,
was gonna say,
shall we?
whatever optimization people figured out for ad phase, like put it back in.
Can the challenge
Yeah, we're gonna rush. We're gonna go super fast, and then we're gonna hold because it wipes us anyway if we go too fast.
I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. I just can't stop.
I get it.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
such speed? It's as if there's a pack of him.
Hello? Keep fucking resin here.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That was my fault, sorry.
You lived on
Really?
it.
How the fuck did you kill the other side?
Wasn't it my fault?
Oh wait, was Pillow and...
Yeah,
Wasn't
me
yeah,
and
it
Ken.
was.
Was
Yeah,
mine.
it was.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like shit.
You're a bit further than usual, but nothing else.
I live. Just follow me.
Yeah, the macro just your spot on the last second
Let's begin,
with your character
shall we?
delay in mind. On my
I didn't
screen.
even look at the boss, and I just like...
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
We gotta
lab?
start playing at like a LAN environment, so we can watch it with those screens. Gotta take it serious.
Let's wait for FF17.
I don't know, I'm just like I'm semi convinced the groups are like need to go a little bit closer. Cheers.
I think so.
FF17, no lag, trust.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha?
The wind answers my
Alpha?
call.
Not bad.
hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
See?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
Middle lane.
Stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS. Stop.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge line.
Dodge.
Support A1. Rotate.
Away and lines after.
Lines.
Dodge line.
Back here.
Don't wait for his Don't want me saying do it, or me saying don't worry about it.
Half ring. Half ring's coming up.
So there's an LB to
Try this!
Support. DPS.
Cardinals. Color mechanic. Outspread. Into card. Sorry, Cardinal, outspread.
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
I didn't see that. Mit's coming up.
Potion. Oh wait, super good damage this time. Nope, I'm good.
Wait, this was a tight DPS turn.
Yeah. We've never had a
This is
raid
the first-
thing about that.
This is the first time
I
I hit
didn't
a
even
clear
finish
run,
my
right?
gluttony, man!
My make you.
No,
This is the first
Will
time I hit a
not
clear run. Anyway,
lose. I need more
this
power.
mechanic is so easy with dodging the 4 heads when you just go to a
Fenrir's
cardinal position
unbound
and you go
might!
to marker.
Yeah.
Because that was the
It's
hardest thing.
it's so easy
Yeah.
when you go to a cardinal with the color.
You have to remember to go to the park.
Yeah. Cardinal, when the call is Cardinal, it's
Stop
crazy.
finding the cardinal. But then I was like,
Basically-
actually, marker.
Grab your
Basically,
grab
the
your
mechanic is
Yeah,
really
get the
easy
diagram,
if you do the mechanic.
Grab
Yeah,
your
spinning the
Bring up
camera
the
goes
diagram.
crazy.
diagram.
I already had the diagram up before we started combat.
When I call DPS south or support south, it's that lonely support.
Only
south.
blue. Yeah.
I'm trying to orient through north after like the cleaver. Like party. Trying to
Go
be
with
in
the
the.
soil.
Yeah, trying to be in soil. I'm gonna pick the. Just be in front of the platform.
Fight with everything I have. Prepare
And then
yourself.
spread out so you can see if you have to pray or not.
There's no escape.
Support side. Dodge the half room. The half platform. Tank buster coming up, get away.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Dodge the out, cross, whatever, or in. Cross the cleave. Watch the sword. Away from the sword and in. Away from the sword and in. True north. Check pray. DPS south. Tanks north. Dodge half room. Tanks north. Dodge south. I got Lilia.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Watch, kill him.
Oh.
Going cloud.
Okay, fuck
Light parties.
My body.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, just try to live, see the next mechanic. Do anything
Why
you can,
did
Lilia.
Moon,
Cat.
moon
Was,
cleaver.
what was the second set of praise? Was it support
Yeah,
one
DPS.
DPS?
Oh, it was.
Just
It was DPS
south,
one support.
supports and
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, it's a tanks north. It's a tanks north DPS.
It was Moon Cleaver.
Yeah, moon cleaver.
That's a new one,
He
right?
says you'll have nowhere to stand. I have no clue what that is.
Wait, you have nowhere to stand. It's really
We
cool
have to
platform.
wipe because there's
No,
nowhere to stand.
that's what he's saying. I don't know, like, but we don't see anything.
Vin could be, the shape. But
If he says you have nowhere to stand, that implies to me that like he's gonna get rid of some platforms or something.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Vin implies the shape, I think. So he's gonna cleave like an arc of platforms or something, maybe.
Now we know though it can be it. The tail of the like razors,
Yeah, the
very,
lasers.
or the lasers is very,
The-
very much.
Who was it yesterday who said
the
it can't be?
people,
Yeah.
the people know where they're going when I call out like the prey stuff. Like, is anyone still confused what that means?
I get it.
I get it. Again, I just didn't check other people. I just saw myself with one and went to a spot and didn't think about the fact it was supports. There's no
Yeah, when I
supports
call
in the-
DPS south, like if you have a DPS where you should go to.
Yeah, the only blue team. So it's
I
light
was
parties
fine.
right after.
Yeah.
I need to go
I'm just
back to
like-
east west platform.
I had a choice. Do I kill Layla or do I kill Slacks? I'm sorry, Layla.
No, that's totally fine.
Wait, how do you tell us in or out?
The laser
Yeah,
shot outwards, so you have to go in. And if
Yeah.
the laser shoot inwards, you have to go out.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you also
And
have
the
to
drones
dodge.
flying
You
around.
also have to dodge his sword, which is a half round.
I need to go to the basically 3 platforms behind him and out or in.
So I would rush.
And
I
dodge
would,
the
like,
laser.
the first thing I would do is rush away from
Dodge
his
the
sword, and then worry about the end.
Teleport like 15 times that full.
And then as soon as you're like in a safe spot from like the laser into sword, try figuring out where absolute south is again so you can orientate
Yeah.
yourself again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the minimap.
It's like very much the gist of that phase so
Let's
far. Just
begin, shall
not
we?
getting confused by the shit going on.
You were so ahead.
I need one
It's
hit.
our raid here.
I mean, it was the first time you had like a clear bolt before.
I mean, was it even Pillow got damaged then?
Yeah,
No, that was
but-
before.
Like before
No,
that?
no, that was not.
Oh, was it not? No, yeah, I should have wiped that.
No, he wiped that one.
Okay. Rude. Not wrong, but still.
It's not too.
I
Going for
wonder
the
if you
park.
can keep up.
Oh wait.
It's my RDPS power actually.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Not the bars.
It's like get damage down 3 minutes later. Oh no, I messed up the mecha. Oh no.
I wish I could say it was on
capable
purpose,
Pillar, be like,
but I
why-
messed it up.
I don't want that bad RDPS contribution from you. Be better.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Back here.
It's been always extra.
Always been.
For what?
Nah, Ben's
Running around. Which is Why would Cam ever run around? On
I
that?
don't
Well, that's what they changed.
They need black mage.
Exactly. That's what they changed back mage.
Or he would still have to like waste a triple just to meet.
Must have heard.
Is it really a waste then?
Yeah, one man's waste is another man.
There's actually quite a bit of movement in this fight.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
But what you want to do is not necessarily
Where
what
did that
you're gonna
colossal
do.
thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3.
Please.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How
Middle
delightful.
lane.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS.
A pack of wolves.
Line.
Dodge.
Support A1. Rotate.
Leave and lines after.
Lines.
Dodge line.
Right, that's good. Bring stuff.
Try this.
DPS. Support.
Cardinal. Pick the color. In pairs, Cardinal.
Cardinal.
In pairs. Get ready for mid.
No, maybe the
Just
easiest
gaming.
DPS check in the game.
We're just gaming today.
Maybe just had to sleep or something.
Can't jinx it.
Sleep is insanely good at, you know,
Sleep's
having
better.
those patterns. I
Will
mean, we
not
have those
lose.
patterns for 12 hours.
I need
right?
more
So
power.
that definitely helps a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
Fenrir's
I came up
unbound
actually
might.
in my sleep a new strat to do those cleaves and it works.
I love that. It is. I'm not a big fan of sleep. I think it's very stressful. However, it is so optimal that you're forced to it.
I mean, my strat is just don't spin the camera like a maniac, and it's pretty cool.
There's light parties after the second race.
I flubbed my thing, so I might not have it. Yeah, I don't have that.
So little room.
I have to.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
What trade? Everything.
There's no escape.
DPS side. Dark Catherine. Tank Buster, they're already away.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
What, Matthew? Remember to go near the middle if you want to give someone else something. Launch the sword first. Launch the sword. And then out. Launch the sword and out. And then praise coming up. DPS south. Matthew. Oh fuck. Dark Catherine.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Right party.
The sack, the struggling.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
Okay,
they can
Guys,
finish
don't
that.
do that one, actually. Wait, you have living dead, right?
Stop. Okay.
Okay.
Go away from the sword. Just
I can get off
Gotta
this.
go away from the
platform,
sword.
just- yeah, okay.
oh, okay.
Destroy the platform.
He just breaks it, okay.
It's permanent?
Okay, can people stop going to their prey spot before we know which version it is? Because Pillow immediately went to like the N2 spot.
I just thought I saw a DPS heaven. Besides me.
We should, okay, after we dodge the in and the sword, the in out and the sword, then everyone just loosely spread again, like no matter what platform you're on.
I just went back to my original spot, and then if I had to move south, I just moved.
Yeah,
move
you
south.
can very comfortable travel a platform after the in out and cleave and between frameworks going out, so you can kind of like be either like on the like spread right party platforms already kind of deal.
Yeah.
So
Go
my,
back to
my
group 1,
thinking,
group 2.
my
Or very
thinking
close to
was
that.
kind of like I'll take the Tank Buster, go back to my group platform, then it's the
Yeah.
half room, whichever half room it is. But at least if I'm already at my group platform, I'm reoriented to where I need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did.
It's just one movement.
Also,
Yeah.
interestingly enough, I just looked at Mooncleaver again. The platform, he smashed the platform down, and then the teleporters that led to those platforms are disabled. They're not lighting anymore.
Okay. So,
So-
you can't like jump the gap.
No.
Like they don't adjust the teleporter.
They re-added or something, but right now the teleporters are off. On the
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a dead end now. Those are just dead ends now.
So it can't repeat the praise anymore, or there has to be less of
It's
them.
probably just 4
Well,
praise
we'll just have to see what mechanics.
or something else.
Yeah, we'll just see what comes.
Right.
He's the same jank shit from fucking Diamond Weapon.
Yeah.
Where you walk over it and it doesn't work.
Ah, you like that?
I think the first time we got there, I walked into it, pressed Primal End, and it locked me there, and it just teleported me back. Sad.
What?
It's really
That's
funny.
nice. That's cursed.
Yep. This game is something.
Let's begin, shall we?
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Aranzo.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Not bad.
Imagine a sprint if I come off like this.
Good bit.
Please don't. I would die.
It should triple not get attacked.
I think they should re-add the like TSR towers in P2 where if you jump at the wrong time it just doesn't take them. I think that was fun.
Yeah.
You guys beat the group like 7 times, you never knew one.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
He.
Can I just ask if people prefer calling out like who has the 4 prey or who has the 1 prey? Because I've been calling the 1 prey, but there's strategy saying who has 4.
Not bad.
But it's
Not
only one.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
So like, I just want to make it clear so we don't get confused at what's being called.
Yeah. Just gonna shut up.
I mean, if anything, I prefer if you went like solo DPS or solo support.
Oh yeah,
That makes it really obvious.
Yeah. That sounds good. I like that.
Removes the ambiguity.
Don't kill it. No, okay.
I mean, to be fair, if it doesn't explode as soon as you kill it, it explodes like a second. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought he did explode immediately.
I didn't know exactly what locking time is for any of the relays.
Yeah, better not to repeat it. I'm not actually sure.
Definitely.
Vibe space head explosion.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Support.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge.
DPS A1. Rotate. I got Matthew.
Who's coming out of?
It's out
Away.
and provoke immediately.
Ready to dodge line. It's away.
Okay, out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Go points.
I don't have sprint.
Tank buster. Try to do it properly. Just if you have cooldown. Help me. Hard on.
I used everything I had. It
I
wasn't-
don't have revive. That's uncool.
The path is walking down it.
Yeah, we should practice.
Try this!
Support. Yeah.
The
I'm
challenger's
just
down.
really disoriented, sorry.
Out Protean.
That was just a pattern where we never had to do it.
Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
That was really, really disorienting. I was like, when do I actually have to move?
I mean, listen, it's gonna be just gonna make it 2-3. Never hurts it a little bit more.
No.
Yeah.
I think Naki, if you're spread for the pentagon, I think it helps if you're like default south and then you only need to like go right or stay
That is
south.
why. That is what I did. I just went the wrong way. 'Cause I was doing-
Okay.
I just saw Nike slip at it breaking. Oh my god.
This fucking shit happens to me in Diamond Weapon all the time.
Yeah, this game is so ass. I'm sorry.
Let's begin, shall we?
But the best is run over it and then fall down.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's probably Packetloss. Is what somebody once said. No clue who that was though. Probably not his first thing.
It's just everyone having packet loss at the same time.
Exactly. Who isn't living on chicken?
In there.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Me?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie?
The wind answers my
Clockwise?
call.
Not bad.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Too slow.
So we're rising on blue.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Was I too slow to you?
Maybe I don't know.
I think I
have-
clipped them. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't have any MP.
Like I'm trying to walk in L's to give room, but
No, you should not give room like pretty much at all because I don't know how much space you need until like you take up the room.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of space behind the cleave, isn't it? Pretty rough.
Right, like if you don't take up the space and then you suddenly like, oh I actually need the space and then you go
Fenrir's
forward, that's
power
what
can be
would kill.
wielded in surprising ways.
Whereas if you're forward already, I know how much space you need.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3.
Away.
but don't I squeeze you against Ken if I want to too far forward?
Doesn't matter, I'll adjust. Like the thing that kills, like I would rather that than like you rushing forward
Not
suddenly and I
bad.
just see it coming.
But we've scarcely begun.
Right, because then actually I can work with it, whereas I can't see you rushing forward covered.
Yeah. Because the corpse can step back.
Perfect.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How
They don't blame
delightful.
us.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Okay. DPS A1. We're safe.
Leave the lines out there. Ready to dodge lines after? Dodge.
Yeah, good too.
Try this!
Keep there.
Cardinals. Colin McKenna. Intercardinal outspread. Intercardinal outspread. Outspread. I got Lilia. I got Lilia.
That was too much for the challenger.
There's bloodbath.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Unfortunately, that was right after I pressed in early, so I just lost it.
I don't have anything.
I'm just gonna use
No, just hit the boss. Hit the boss.
That's alright.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Why did you die to move to then?
Yeah, only Tetrad can. I should have Benny.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Darling.
The wind answers my
Okay.
call.
Okay.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Please.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I swear we had him at like
Bear my
37
biting
last
wings!
time we went away. We had him at like 44 this
Well,
That is
just
not
make
good.
people more comfortable. The pots.
Yeah, also. Oh.
Harvest.
Good job we had him lower.
Still you stand.
Listen. Anyway.
How delightful!
Reach.
I don't know if you were talking to her.
The earth is mine to command.
Middle lane.
DPS.
Pack of wolves!
Fourth line.
Still.
Support A1. Rotate.
Away. And lines after. Ready to dodge line. Dodge.
No, I thought I just heard DS for
No.
Okay.
It's DPS.
Oh, okay.
Normally give extra vanish on the camp there, but I didn't have done it.
I can mana ward that.
Oh, okay.
Be the best place.
Yeah, yeah.
And the issue is though, right, timing it is kind
Try
of
this!
I mean, if you have it, focus.
Teams. DPS start.
Cardinal.
Alright.
What's up, Layla?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Color in pairs. Color in pairs.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Nope.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I should have rescued actually.
No, I was saying if you mana ward even during like when we're killing the ads, like as long as you have a shield contributing to your health, it helps.
Do you want me to just always give him Oblation?
No, he has more health than us.
I'm just always giving stuff to Slacks during that.
No, if he presses mana ward like before the entire sequence, it heals it.
The idea was it to make a fucking physical. I think the whole purpose of Gath is having less HP.
Let's begin, shall
Casper's less HP and then also Gunbreaker Dark Knight are
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
At least they're just worse now, not useless. That's something.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Sorry.
The wind answers my call.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Better damage.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Leave.
That was depressing. Chain was up, I used Xenoglossi, see a normal hit, and then immediately after I just see one direct hit. Because my auto direct hit.
Oh, okay.
It's better than nothing.
Not bad.
Oh, it's literally
Not
not.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Who else?
Not out at like
One
you.
shot and
It's already
7
already.
Correct. Portman. Totoro.
This isn't this tank buster is magical.
This one.
The one from the.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Get away.
The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Supports A1, I got level. Oh, that's good. That's when they have a spread, sorry.
Yeah.
What did I die to?
I think
You guys
picked
moved
each
too
other.
fast.
Yeah.
Oh, did we?
Let's give it a slight delay before you move on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at, I'm going as little in as possible. Like when I see the line go
I went
across.
too far. I was too close in.
Okay.
You was fine.
Sorry. I could also delay it. It's just, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Nice crit directed via application. 13k craze.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Knockback.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Need a win.
The earth is mine to command!
DPS.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge.
Support A1. Okay.
Cleave and lines after.
Oh my god, fuck.
The challenger's down! This is the end.
It's the call out.
I got it, brother. I got it.
Try this!
Cardinal. Pick a color. In pairs. Into cardinal in pairs. Get ready for mid. No matter, just fuck around and do it anyway.
That's fine, I just want to do
You gotta just make sure we're.
Heal up. I was scared.
Heal up.
No, it will not
So I hate
lose.
this downtime
I
for the
need more
bottom
power.
exchanges with like MP recovery.
Fenrir's unbound might!
You don't have the ballerina move anymore?
Umbral Soul?
Yeah, yeah.
No, but the thing is I can't exactly spam Umbral Soul there, can I?
Oh.
Yeah, that will
it's
mean with
instant.
DPS.
The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
So I'm gonna call out whichever prey is solo when you go south, everyone else go to your ascent position. I got Orient through north most of the time.
Body. Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Right up the prey.
There's no escape.
DPS solo. Dodge half
Yes.
platform, dodge half platform. Tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
dodge the sword, and then in out. Dodge the sword first, and then it's out. Dodge the sword and then out. Orient through north. Orient through north. Support solo. Support solo.
Layla stay.
You can't say that after I've already taken the teleport.
I mean, no. On the teleport you arrived at.
No, I know, but like by the time it came through, I was already on your platform.
No, that was right. That's what I meant. Like, stay there.
Can they turn this around?
Because you didn't have time to go to the next one.
Oh. Like, you still died, so.
Can I take this one? Give me 2 minutes.
We have so much time. I don't think we do like weird adjust. Just everyone try to go to your spot. I don't know what happened there. Like,
That's what I mean by kind of being at your quadrant-ish after the key.
no, you shouldn't be at your quadrant at all because you might need to go set.
That's what I mean by like your quadrant isn't a group 1, group 2 quadrant.
I mean,
Just start from the light party area. That way it's always one movement at most.
That's what I proposed, but it was shot down.
Well, it's
it wasn't shot down. What are you talking about?
I mean, it was. You said it's unnecessary movement and it's useless to do.
I mean, like before the prey, you should do it.
Yeah, that's after the cleave or the prey.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
think
what I
you should
said.
do that.
Yes.
I will dig up the VOD and show you the part where I said it's a good idea. If you want me to.
Just understanding. I think it's fine.
I don't care. But whatever. Let's go.
I'm fine.
Don't even touch the fucking ground.
It's so annoying. You can't jump while in the last phase.
Wait, why is he giving movement attack though? He looks so smooth.
Yeah, it does.
No, actually, Pillow, I feel like pressing space for like I always do. I'd be like,
But when we were next to each other on the south platform, I was trying to spam jump like, what's going on? Why is it not working?
It's so sad. It's so sad.
You need to play a caster so you can't just do that. I thought you were a caster. What the hell, Bill?
Yeah, yeah.
Cam, you can do a jump after healers in healer slide cast windows.
I know you can.
So like, it's not holding us
Play
back.
Picto then. Play Picto then.
You even have triple jump. Cam.
Actually, what you should do then is play Red Mage but click off your dual casts.
Why?
And only do the long casts. There you go, that'll teach you.
Okay.
Teach us what?
We just have high enough ping and the dual cast won't go through.
Jump. Because if you jump less, right, you'll appreciate each jump more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're attributing jumping as a luxury, not just something that's in my human nature. Like, I wake up, I brush my teeth, I'm just jumping. That's how I live my life.
Fair enough.
I fuck up the mechanic, I'm jumping. Like, it's No, you say fair enough. Vince, you understand you.
I understand you, don't worry.
When can we find out the results of the raid meeting?
Is he not already like playing a game?
Hmm?
Is he not stealing again?
No, not yet.
Damn.
I think they started at the same time as us, so...
But the platform also, when we ran for this huge cleave,
Yeah.
the platform where we went first could have also been safe on the out. We went one extra.
I was about
'Cause
to
it's
say,
not like, it's more in front of him, it's not like full health. There's like a little bit in front of him. They still leaves the side platforms
Come back.
with the edge.
Were you seeing your cat?
Hmm?
I heard something about a cat.
Yeah, she's not bad.
Ah, shit.
By the way, I saw like
Pictures of the cat.
I saw slacks. I saw slacks and like someone else come to my platform even though they didn't need to, and then they were late for the out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think I went to it as well.
First you only need to move one platform for the cleave as long as you go to the back edge.
Well, sometimes you might need to go in front of him. If you only want to move one platform, you have to go in front of him. Like if you're directly left or right of him and he's cleaving you, you have to go in front. And that's the fastest way out. It's just if you're in front of him, you still have to dodge like half the platform.
Yeah, but we didn't need to move when he was on us.
Yeah.
Leaving us.
Yeah. I mean slacks or whatever. No, I'm just saying in general, if you're like directly in his sword, the fastest way to get out of it is to go in front and then dodge the half.
Yeah.
Right, as opposed to going back and then having to jump 2 platforms.
Yeah. There's not enough time. Oh, there's like.
I mean, I
if you
will.
move at exactly the same time when he turns, you maybe with the sprint. Just move one platform and go to the back of the platform.
I mean, it's not back, it's left right.
Well, he is left, right, but if you're straight in front of him, it's back of the platform. Like you're going far away behind.
Now, if you're in front of him, it's still his left right. Like, I don't know. I think it matters.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
well,
really
we're talking
confusing.
We're talking about the same thing. We're thinking it different.
Well, I'm literally just. It's literally his front. You go left right. Like the cleave is literally to his left and right, so I don't want to confuse people. Because you can see his hitbox and which way he's facing. But I'm just gonna quickly close it.
So it, like, it literally ends on the side arrows. Okay.
I don't think.
What?
No, this is okay. Okay,
No,
hang
it's
on.
not. It's in front of the side arrow.
Hang on. I'm gonna draw. I might as well add this part to it. Because you
Yeah.
asked.
I would love. Because see where the cleave goes? I mean, if behind the sword, I'm fine, right? But yeah.
Right. So this is the red arrow is the way the boss is facing, right? And that is how it cleaves.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
We could have stayed on the same platform but just gotten out.
Right, and what I'm
Opposite
saying
sides.
is, if you're on blue, you should default go in front of him. Right, because if you go back, you have to jump to be safe. Right, if you're on the blue dot, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should go in front of him and then just dodge the half. That's way faster than going behind him twice.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how that's what I mean by dodging the sword. You dodge the sword and then you go in it.
Alex, that's something I hadn't even thought about. Red Mage must fucking suck in M7S. Like, if you're baiting the tether far away, you can't melee combo for that entire section.
I think a lot of people are doing all the supports take the tethers. to like
Yeah, I was
hang
wondering
them
if
into you. Or...
I had thought if that was like maybe an option.
It's the spread the roll base. You can have all the details. Like,
Where the hell does the tactic is it?
well, there already people one.
I mean, in P2 it's kind of whatever, right? Because
Oh,
one
M7.
person could just pull
Yeah.
it. But in phase 3 it's kind of fucked.
Oh yeah, in phase 3.
This 3 sounds
I was
cursed.
thinking of like, for some reason I was thinking the M6.
Especially because it's a burst as well, right?
Yeah, it is burst.
Yep.
That's
You
gonna
like
be-
start. Wait, you do melee combos on the ad so you can actually.
Let's
do it.
begin, shall we?
That
Bro.
is probably that is so bad.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
So, have a revenge.
Yeah, mine it's easy straight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mage enjoyers in shambles.
I like quickly.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The
Charlie.
wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Knockback.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch out a little with the yellow wolf. Watch out a lot, watch out a lot. Okay.
Bear my biting wings.
instead. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Support.
A pack of wolves.
I don't know. DPS A1. Rotate, rotate.
Away. And rise.
Lines coming.
Hard.
I'm gonna leave the tank as well.
Get him over to there.
Wait.
Oh! Okay.
I got Swift, I Swift.
Keep me up, keep me up.
Try this.
Okay.
Cardinals. Pick your color. Outspread Cardinal, outspread Cardinal.
Just create absolutely everything somehow.
I will tell you now, I'm all ready for it. Oh, there we go, there we go. There we go, my one direct threat.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Let me check.
Beautiful song.
Yeah, I still listen to the song.
Same.
It's good. It's a little gauge too.
I don't remember at all how beat-driven songs sounds.
What'd you
I
say,
mean,
man?
I think like wolves are like the portrayal in wolves in like media is always at least a bit, you know, pansexual. Like humanoid, I mean, like werewolves and stuff in recent years.
Yeah. He literally has a girlfriend in the story though. So.
Can the challenger defeat the
What's the
wolf
buy
in
rate?
his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
See?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
He's a Mikote, right?
Yes.
So that
He's a-
confirms Mikotes can also be fairies for different, like, animals.
I mean, we had Wicked
With
Thunder.
Fenrir's
Wicked Thunder
might,
was a horse.
I rouse a storm.
And it's also his
The Mikotes have horses. Charlie?
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Not quite.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Before.
Away.
Too eager there. Didn't know it was
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Whatever. Perfect.
Hey, not being the target yet.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Lane.
The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
PTSA 1. I'll take.
Away and lines off.
Lines.
Lines.
Try this!
Support.
The
DPR.
challenger's down! Is this the
Cardinal. In and into Cardinal Curve. Yeah.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Did DS and Murphy go with each other?
Yeah, I just
Lucky
ran.
was in this one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Please?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha?
The wind answers my
Clockwise,
call.
not fire.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Support.
A pack of wolves!
Oops.
PTSD 1. Rotate.
Away and then lines. Away.
Lines.
Dodge lines.
Back cluster.
Try this!
DPS. Support.
Carnal. Color. Outspread. Cardinal. Outspread. Cardinal. Mid coming up. Okay, resources technically just get used to it.
Yeah.
2 stacks of gold.
Save them.
No,
Not bad.
will not lose. I need more power.
By the way, I just want to say to everybody, after
Members
back up
unbound might.
like dashes into dragons by rotate, seeing all the videos go over for 1GC makes me so happy.
Yeah. It's so funny.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Squeeze everything out.
My buddies.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Pray that's so low, they say.
there's not an option.
Try to orient the
They
right
moved a
group and
floating
get
jet trap! How will they fight with so little room?
soils up.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Tech Prey.
There's no escape.
DPS solo. DPS solo. Dodge the happy. Ah, fuck.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Backbuster. Watch Mackie. Dodge the sword. Dodge the sword and in out. Watch where the sword is.
All asunder.
It's in. Orient around group 1, group 2. DPS solo. DPS dodge the half platform. Dodge the half platform. Go away from where he's facing from Windcleaver.
No, it's light party.
No, it's light party.
Oh, light
party.
party. Mid. Away from Windcleaver.
You'll have no
Away from
mercy.
Windcleaver. Away.
No, we agree.
I'm just gonna just spread out a bit. Okay, I'm going away. I'm just going away.
Yeah.
You might have a
I have no
bind.
idea. I have no idea what happened.
What happened?
Oh,
Oh, it's bleed.
I got bound.
So like the tank has to go like to one of the far platforms for the binds, please. Then, or?
So I think
There's
we
one on
place
the
the
hill as well.
AoEs on the middle too, and then the tank goes to the far and the group goes to the other far.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that was a
I prefer
450k clean. 100 harvest.
I'll take a look at my shadow things.
Elemental third.
But yeah, when my marker disappeared, nothing happened yet. I think I placed something, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, 2
you can
AoEs
see
exploded.
It goes off on Lilia. It was like a big wind AoE thing, defamation.
No, but I had one as well.
Yeah, because you had the
Yeah,
marker.
I'm just saying that's what it is. It's the same marker.
Yeah. No, I don't think
Wait,
I
no,
had the
yours.
same. Yeah, I didn't have the same thing as them.
You had
yours
a
hit someone
stone.
before, by the looks of it. Yeah.
Were they different? Oh yeah. Oh no, the marker shows up and then the element shows up. Oh, and mine's a stack.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
ordered a
that's-
stone stack for the party.
So wait, you need. I think you need to react to like what debuff shows up or something.
No, I think one is a tank one and one is a healer one. Like
I mean, we
a
don't know
stack.
that yet. Why would they give you 5 seconds?
Because there's a cleave going on as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
There was a giant cleave that built like 3 platforms.
I think
Yeah.
it's on the main tank because I just got bound and he just.
No, it was on you, the cleave.
Oh.
Yeah, Matthew had aggro.
So Maki has to be on the
Wait,
far
wait.
platform, Lily has to be on the...
No, the main tank probably. Cause I
Yeah,
had
whoever has aggro needs to be on the farthest platform, and then like
Yeah.
You just have
Opens
one
up two
tank on
platforms.
the other side, doesn't do away from that can be the tank.
The
on the right.
in
It's fine.
information is so big, by the way.
Yeah, it's very good.
I mean,
No, like it's giant.
yeah, but I think basically on the 2 remaining platforms, the deformation goes all the way to the edge of theirs, and then the stack goes all the way to the edge of theirs.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I will try to draw something. Let me open this painter. I mean, it might help if people are watching all the
Yeah, it should be fine as long as the main tank aggro is away. It only covers 2 platforms.
Yeah.
Nice job.
That seems fine. Just orienting.
Seems pretty doable. Yeah.
Should we always stand so we cleave the platform that got destroyed? Side.
Well, that's the thing,
Yeah,
right?
it
You
might
have
be-
to...
might be clear,
Yeah, that's cool.
And then
That would have to have been where Lilia is, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way only way I can think to give you the most room.
Yeah.
Lilia needs his own platform as well.
Yeah. And to hug the far side. Not that it really matters that much, but... Just for the sake.
I think, do you want me to do the cleave or do you want to do it? Because I can just shirk you and then you're just always gonna aim it, I think.
I don't mind.
I mean, I think probably the off tank is gonna get the wind thing anyway, so we'll both have to do something regardless.
How much damage did the wind thing do? Oh, you didn't
one shot. Oh,
No, that's
wait,
pretty
yeah, no.
You also
Oh,
got cleaved.
yeah.
I'm just curious if it's 2 tank busters or...
No, it looks like the wind gave him a vulnerability. And then he died from the cleave.
In that case, we probably want Lilia to take it, because Lilia has cooldowns, because you just have it.
I think it's that.
It did 260k unmitigated because I only used thrill, so that's fine. Even just
Yeah,
blood wedding would be enough.
Yeah, that's pretty
I mean-
light.
I think it means we might need to tank swap, right? Like whichever gets marked, the other tank needs to take it.
What?
What,
Get
the main
marked.
tank
Oh,
gets
the-
bound after the cast.
Yeah, the
What,
the
immediately?
Yes.
Yeah, the
right
bind
after
was
the
right.
pack
No, I
cast
get
finishes,
bound.
she's bound.
I get bound before, like, yeah, I get bound for ages before the cleave even goes on.
Yeah, when
No,
an
no.
elemental purge finishes, Maki gets bound.
No,
Yeah.
the orange marker.
Yeah, it's before
Lilia
the
had
part.
it, so Lilia had the orange marker, so Maki needed to take it. But if
Yeah.
Maki had the orange marker, then Lilia needs to take it.
Yeah, exactly. The marker appears at the start of the cast, just make sure you vote before the end of it, so that the bind goes on the...
Yeah,
on
but
that.
we don't know if it's a swap or if it's just always on the main tank and the off
I
tank.
mean, even if it's not or is, it's still safe to
It
just vote it.
Work, though, like, right? Because you know, if you had the marker and your main tank and it's locked to you, then you're taking both mechanics and you're probably just dead.
But
Yeah, I
Maki
mean,
was
we
main
can-
tanking at the time.
It still
Yeah.
makes sense to vote because the aggro between you is really close in the...
Yeah,
lock.
no, that's why I just said I would chuck. I would chuck if.
Yeah.
you said-
Okay.
If you have marker, sure. If you don't have marker, go.
We have 2 minutes, that's good.
Anyone understand that diagram, or should I like throw it dead or somewhere else?
No, it's good.
We have 50 minutes.
Anyone
Yeah.
not understand it?
It's fine.
So, have you got a video I could watch of that whole sequence just so I can see exactly what's happening when,
Sure.
like with debuffs and everything? Because I didn't catch too much of it.
Yeah, I can.
So,
show you.
no. I mean, I have my note right now.
Fuck is Prem and Gale?
Hey, I didn't see it.
Alright, let's fuck this snack.
Gale, that sounds like the debuff.
No,
Lily,
Prowling
right?
Gale was what? That's what he was casting after we died.
Okay, so Rune Cleaver, yeah.
Oh.
Right, so at this point, we're all gonna establish that like the cleave goes on the left, like the left dead end.
It goes to where the dead platform is, right?
Yeah, like the my left here. So like so the platform to the left of the destroyed one, that's where we're planning to fit the cleave.
Yeah,
That's where
basically,
the-
if Lily had got it, it would be ideal, because then it would have just...
You mean
cleaved.
clockwise or anti-clockwise? Because left is kind of confusing.
Where Lilia is right now.
Okay,
Like-
so look anti-clockwise.
And yeah,
Right.
anti-clockwise.
Because for Lily,
Right,
like,
goes
right
to
platform.
away from Lilia.
No, everyone should be like
Or meant.
on the same platform for that.
Mhm.
Actually, no. Maybe like both tanks should be on this platform where I am, and then all the party should be on the platform to the right of like where we are, like where my Judy information is. Like all the party should be there, and then both tanks should be here.
Why do we want one tank on each far platform?
Huh?
Because you get
I
the
mean,
second.
I guess we could do that,
And they're
then,
just
like,
in place, right?
yeah, but then like the party has to adjust. I guess.
It just
But-
feels like weird moving 6 people down one instead of just moving one tank down one with them.
Well, no, it'd be one tank down a few. Like it'd be one tank.
I mean,
down
the
two.
party has to get to one of the middle two anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Oh, we start on
No, but
You don't start there. If the boss cleaves a platform, you have to jump over to the
Yeah.
safe ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
we don't.
We're just on the second platform from the tank who gets the
Yeah.
marker.
Yeah.
Seems fun.
But we don't have anything yet, because nothing's come up yet, so at this point, it's just hit a platform up, right? So
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
we
so-
get the two markers.
Yeah, the arrow and
So my thinking is these are gonna target maybe random healer, I guess, but also random tank. That's what I'm thinking it is, right? And that means if Lilia was main tank right now, Maki would have to take it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with the discussion we just had is we could do it in two ways where we could have Lilia and Maki on opposite platforms, right? In which case all we have to do for the tanks is just one of them provokes, and then we would have to adjust to which one is now main tank, like the party.
Yeah. Yeah.
We would have to go on the appropriate platform.
Yeah.
Or we have both tanks be around where Lilia is, and then the party doesn't have to move, but then the other tank would have to jump 2 platforms to get to their defamation spell.
I think I prefer having both tanks static, like next to where the destroyed platform is, and then I could just shuffle.
Wouldn't the tank have to jump
You
through?
have to jump 3, right?
Yeah,
Two, because we could. That's what I'm saying. We could have both tanks be where the party is right now, like
Yeah.
where I am right now.
Oh yeah, okay.
I don't know, I still think it's better to just have the tanks already.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that, or we can have the party like never move. Essentially.
But did we see what this marker you had do?
It's a stat. It becomes a stat.
So, okay, so like if I've got an arrow marker, I would just go 1 left, and that's it. If I have a cleave, I'd go 2 right.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean,
I'm
you could do that, or we can have the other strat, which I will draw because I don't think people are understanding. But anyway, you see how the debuffs have now appeared
Yeah.
on me and Lilia. Like that one is very clearly a stack.
Yeah.
My one's very clearly a stack, and then Lilia's is a defamation, which you will see. But you can see it even from this angle.
How long is the cast?
Oh yeah, it's stuck.
The elemental purge cast.
They're casting Gale something at the end.
So that's how long one tank has to move 2 platforms then.
You have like about, I want to say 7 seconds, but then you would have to like also figure you would have to figure out the provoke and go.
And press
I
me.
guess if you don't have the marker on your head, just insta vogue.
Yep.
And then you just.
Yeah,
move
it
on.
might be better. Yeah, now that I think about it, to just
I
have
think
tanks.
just have the tanks on the two next to the
Yeah,
droid.
right.
Seems a
Yeah,
little
because
sketchy.
basically, yeah. What's the demand on the tanks if they do like party? If we do party static, then okay, the markers appeared. We would have to know who provokes, and then
Yeah.
the other tank would have to jump 2 platforms. So how much time is this? So it's
And press all limits.
yeah. This is 1446.
Wait, I don't understand why. Where are you planning to start? What do you mean jump? Why would I jump 2 platforms?
Because one tank, both tanks need to be on opposite platforms. Basically, I need to be on
Why?
one with the arrow because you've got a gigantic cleave, or the other.
Yeah,
tank
look at
does.
the diagram.
Yeah,
The paint diagram.
I mean you're watching the stream, right? So if you keep playing,
Right. So Maki, like that cleave is aimed at Maki, right?
Yeah.
That giant cleave that cleaves 3 platforms, and then
So you
Lilia has a deformation that's that big.
yeah. So you need to be on this platform that DS is on in this instance because you need to aim the cleave away from everyone else. But I can't be close to you, obviously, because I've got a deformation myself.
No, if I was on. Wait, am I dumb? If I was on the platform he's on right now, I would just kill everyone.
You'd be on the
No,
platform
yeah.
with Leo right now.
Yeah, we would have to move one towards where DS is right now. If
You
had the wind
go
here
to
instead.
where DS is, right?
No. I didn't Maki just said if she was on my platform?
No one
With
did
Is
the
that what you
cleave,
asked?
with the cleave, I would just kill everyone because.
Yeah.
No,
So
it
wait, you.
covers-
Can
it only covers
I
the-
just so now just
Yeah.
clear this up? So Maki asked if you were on my platform right now,
Yes.
right? Would you kill everyone?
No.
The answer is no, because it would only cleave the platform I'm on. It would cleave the empty space, and it would cleave the other adjacent platform.
Yeah, it only hits the adjacent platforms, not the one Elgar's
Right.
on.
Right, if you look at this again, right, it only hits the aimed one and then the left right.
Mhm.
Which means if you rotate the cleave to where I am, it would hit the empty space, it would hit my platform, and it would hit the other adjacent one.
Mhm.
So the party would be fine. Because
Oh,
they're
so you
behind
just
me.
want to aim it north, basically, instead of because I was thinking to just put it where Lilia is, and then just aim it at, and basically have it cleave the empty.
Well, it
and the
just
one
needs
you're
to
on.
hit. It needs to hit at least an empty one, and one adjacent.
Yeah.
Where you are.
Basically, the tanks, no matter how we do it, the tank that's getting cleaved needs to be on the dead end to
Yeah.
make it like 2 safe platforms. We need 2 safe platforms because we have a stack and a deformation. And the only way we have 2 safe platforms is if the cleave is at a dead end.
We could have the wind in the one where the party is right now, and party's at the edge, but fuck that.
You might as well just have the tanks do the movement rather
Yeah,
than
tanks
everyone.
can just move more.
Yeah.
And I don't like this because I
I don't
just
like
you
it
know
either.
But
I
the
played
cleave goes
through-
off. Wait.
I played through the
Ours is
clip.
really long.
I
Yeah, you
played
get
through the
bound for
The
that.
cast is not long for Elemental Purge.
I
but
played
go on. Sir.
Let's
I
let it-
played through the clip, and it's about 8 seconds from when the markers appears. That's when you probably have to establish when you provoke, and then you also need to move 2 platforms. It's like, oh, I go left, I go right too, and then you also have to press mid.
I mean, you don't need much, mate. I only did 260k on me. That's a 25
I
second
mean,
speed.
how much did the cleave do?
The cleave did like.
The clip
It
did
did
440 to me.
What
I
if-
lived it with no mit.
Okay,
so
yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, so it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, yes. What if we put the party where Lilia is right now? We put both tanks on the platform on your left, where you're dead right now, and then tank would only need to move 1. Party can stay still.
I mean, yeah, if the whole party shifts to the dead end.
Yeah. Then only
Don't know
tank
if
would
that-
need to move maximum of 1, and party could always stay still.
I mean, that might work better, but it's also we could try it for now. It's just I'm not sure if basically in terms of seeing more. I don't like the party being at the dead end. That's all. But I think for now that is the best strat.
I think it's the most efficient strat. There's only one movement. For the
Yeah.
tank.
So I'm gonna redraw a bit.
You'll just have to
Uh,
respond. You'll just have to respond quick if you don't have the.
Is there
Hey,
The
any
we
one
have
who
a
doesn't have
device.
cleave, one who doesn't have the marker tank, just goes to the edge, and the marker tank moves 1 to the left.
I will draw the entire thing.
Yeah, I think
Next-
that's straightforward.
What's the
enough.
next cast called? Gale Storm or something?
Proud and Gale.
I didn't see it.
Hell
didn't-
yeah.
We
Knock
didn't
back.
finish.
It's pretty fast. It could be a
Erling,
knockback.
Just Erling Gale.
It looks more like AoE to me, to be honest. It's really fast, especially after
we
doing
didn't.
the
I don't
damage
think we
right
saw a single like clue.
No,
for
we did not.
what it is.
now. No, we have nothing.
Hang on.
But it's just a very fast cast, so I don't know.
I mean, this might determine what strat we end up using, like whatever this is.
I mean, he cast Prowling Gale in P1.
He does?
Did he?
That's where he spawns wolf heads. For the and we get this 2 spreads.
Oh.
You can hear stuff spawn. It sounds like towers. As the screen goes black.
I don't see anything even. Yeah,
Even
I don't
here.
have any clues.
Hey, but if he spawns towers, probably like pairs on the platforms. It's just, guess, I don't know. Would make sense for platforms.
I mean, if it's that, then Slax's strat isn't that good.
Yeah.
But we would have to see.
Is there any reason why tanks are not allowed to stand on the same should be standing on the same platform at the start? Why can they not pre-spread?
I mean, Slax's strat is that.
Like, that's the tower noise, right? I'm not crazy.
What's the term? Oh, that.
At the end of the clip. It's the sound of, like, Heaven's Full Towers.
Yeah, it does sound.
Maybe. I'm not too familiar with this. Alright, so let me just draw what we have for now. Like, here. Yeah, we're doing for now. One second. Sorry. Right,
76%.
so this is the party doesn't move strat.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, attack with marker goes 1 left. Yeah. Or could stay, yeah. I wanted it that way. Yeah, I guess.
But it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Marker goes 1 right, then nothing goes left.
If there's like towers and we need to like rush like to spread out on all the platforms, then I think we should go back, or we should go for the tank opposite end strat. If there's like towers or whatever, because I don't know, like if there's a mechanic right afterwards, I don't think it's like it's likely not best to have the party at the dead end.
There are 4 casts starting, 7.7 seconds, just as we died.
Okay.
I wonder if it's,
1,
I wonder if
2,
it's
5,
like,
4.
I wonder if it's like pair stacks on each platform or something.
Mm.
I can see it.
In which case, we definitely wouldn't want both tanks.
Yeah, yeah, this wouldn't work.
I mean, do we want to bank on? Because this seems too easy.
No preference.
Yeah, and
I don't
also
think.
like moving one over is so free. Like it's not like a hard job, right? Either strat.
Mm-hmm.
I would say we just get the one that is probably gonna give us more flexibility, even though I
Yeah.
may have to move one. Like I think that's just
Okay, time to
I-
draw.
would make it easier.
Time to draw it again. Just lock those tanks in place.
Same 0.7 seconds.
It's a good amount of time. We take those.
Right, I'm not going to use MTO2 for this because that might get confusing. Let's use tank 1, tank 2.
Yeah.
And then
So the party always gonna go clockwise of the dead platform, or
You're probably just gonna follow
No,
the tank who
we're
has
just gonna go
marker,
away from the
one
cleave.
platform. Just follow the tank with marker of one platform, and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
marker
you
guy
can-
goes to the edge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to make some preliminary pairs for each platform in case it's pair towers?
Probably sensible.
Makes sense because there's 4 platforms.
Just like melee, range, melee.
Yeah.
So the
I mean,
melees go
that's-
to the
makes
tanks.
sense.
yeah, the melee go split off.
Just the spreads we have from the first
Oh,
mechanic.
I mean this works out well with this strat because then we can treat the empty platform as relative north.
Yeah. So I'll just go to the relative right.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going left towards the whichever tank is on the left.
Me and Ben bottom left.
Sometimes we'll have to move twice. Sometimes we'll move once. It's like 50-50 between us. Everyone else should only be moving once.
Yeah.
Me and Ben move once left.
I like this strat. I think this is good.
Does somebody know when are towers happening in the first phase? Like 2 minutes in? Before 2 minutes, right?
Which town?
Like 1
Yeah,
minute
it's-
in.
They have like 1:30.
Yeah, it's like
Ish.
the stuff on
Okay.
earlier.
The tower's also called Prowling Gale in P1, so
Oh, is it?
yes.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
towers
that
after the
makes sense.
heads while we do the head dodges.
Alright, so my ears aren't fooling me then.
I mean, we don't know if it's pair towers or anything, but
There's, yeah, I mean,
Makes
it's probably gonna,
sense.
it's either gonna be pair or 2 per platform, right? And
It is also by the same source, and to cast is 6.7 seconds in phase 1, except 7.7.
Hmm.
You know what 1 second takes? Travel
One
between
jump.
platforms.
Oh.
Exactly.
okay, who's
Come on,
the-
log analysis. It was probably completely wrong.
It's so funny.
No, there's just AoE, like it's bugged.
Yeah.
cooked all of this for nothing.
Just get blasted.
Hey, it would be knocked back.
I think it's good. We're getting there with the second phase. The first bit was relatively alright.
No.
meanwhile, Baldo is still in his raid meeting.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I think that was yesterday before they went to bed.
Yeah.
But now they may be just searching for a melee.
The chat was going like, "Oh, are we taking a Xeno 5?" And then he said, "No, we're gonna be taking a lot longer than 5."
Xeno 5.
And then
I think it said it's back
this-
6 AM EST. Now it's 8.
The fact they had a pool where there was a monk with a damage down outside of 2 minutes, which was also covered partially by LB, and like 1 tank damage down out of 2 minutes, and still like 1% in range. That's rough, man.
It's crazy.
That's
By the way,
rough.
this is something unrelated. I have 33 pots left. And
Better go buy
I
some.
have money.
I got a nice long chat.
You know what to do. Limbs to ERP.
Okay.
I mean,
I
you
can
have a
offer you-
gargoyle, you're already set.
I can offer you 12 grade 7 tinctures of dexterity.
Okay, that's the strat. Like, this is tank stationary, and they just have to provoke or no.
Yeah.
The second picture?
Yes.
The one
Yeah,
with
this-
through.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
the first one, I guess, just for clarity.
Wait, what?
Remove the
I was just
first
saying
one.
delete the first picture just for clarity.
And then tower priority is what exactly again?
No, I will draw
It is
that as
tower.
well.
Melee,
It is
range, melee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's essentially like we're just treating the empty one as true north, and I would do that, but it is impossible to rotate in paint by an arbitrary number of angle or degrees.
So in this
Do you not use like
picture-
GIMP or something? I mean,
In this
GIMP
picture, I would be joining the cleave tank. R1 and H1 would be moving left 1 platform from the party. R2 and H2 stay, and M2 would move to the defamation tank 1 platform.
But the cleave can also be on the right side.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Which-
but that
in which
doesn't matter
case it
for
would be-
tower placements.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything. That just means that R2 and H2 move 1 instead of R1, H1. And that
Makes sense.
Pillar moves twice
Yeah.
instead of me.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
Mackie, I guess I'll just go 1 anti-clockwise from the platform that gets destroyed. Same as last time.
Alright.
It'd be really funny if it's not a tower.
Has to
They've got the same cars.
They have the same name. Like there's no.
And it has the sound effect of the Heavensfall Towers, man.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, this is what I mean by like the empty spot is relative north,
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
and then the tanks can just stay, basically.
Yeah.
Tank relative mechanics. Damn,
What
Love
the
it.
fuck?
it's crazy. Don't get too comfortable.
I hate this. It's too cold with the window open, too warm with it closed.
Alright, so
Can somebody sponsor me a few link item for Procking Savage? I'm broke. Let's see.
wait, DC actually fucking
I mean, so did
He-
Glimpse of it. Get into it.
he actually just shouted that. Okay.
No, I said it.
Oh,
Slap me, Ben from Cerberus said no.
okay.
Slap me, Ben. I know you're watching.
Okay.
Come back when you clear that face, okay?
Is Maki,
shit.
is Maki tanking it for time?
No, I will be.
I'm gonna
Okay.
shock, so he won't.
I mean, you
it's,
don't want to.
it's double autos, right?
I don't know
So-
what you're planning, but you don't want to use all of your aggro tools because we might have the tanks for at this specific mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. Maybe it's fine to just leave it like until the marks come out, but
Yeah.
I will
Not
have
bad,
grade
like,
twos,
play
Ben.
fighting games with me at some point.
it does
If
double
Lilia
auto.
doesn't have a mark,
I
if Lilia
will.
doesn't have a
Puyo.
marker
Oh,
hit
Puyo.
tiles.
Wait, what?
I said, oh, Puyo. There you go. That's my condition. That's me buying your services.
What did
no, what
Slash-
means put it down?
No, like if Maki is tanking at the time, if Lilia doesn't have a marker, he just provokes.
Yes.
Yeah, I just do it by default whether I have aggro or not. It is, you know, it's not gonna reverse my aggro if I'm already there. Is it? So-
We don't know if
Why
it's on
would
the main
you use-
tank. It might just be random, right?
Yeah, it might just be a
Oh,
random thing, but that's why you just vote, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
We chillin'.
I've got some grade twos, Ben. If you want that.
Hey, he's got like
Oh,
nearly
right.
200 grade 3s now.
Oh,
So
okay.
Ben-
From the sugar daddy. I see. I see.
Sorry, Ben needs what pot specifically?
I
I've
have.
X.
already given him them.
Okay.
Somebody also traded me another like 96.
Wow.
Nice.
Rise wins home from Omega. I know you're watching. I love
Fucking
you.
begging
What
in
the
Limsa.
fuck?
That's crazy.
Actually, just e-beg in fucking Limsa works, okay?
And it works. What did you type to them, Ben? Thanks. Have fun in ads.
I said, oh my god, thank you so much, exclamation marks, heart.
Oh,
Thank you.
hard. Okay, okay.
Well, I tried to write a heart, but I wrote Y3 instead of, like, smaller than 3. So we kind of messed it up, but you know,
Okay.
I think it counts.
Wait, who said have fun in ads?
I said Ben
Nobody,
should have
no.
responded with that to the guy giving him pots.
Is he ad? Do you know?
No, I mean it's a safe assumption.
They
But
just-
There was
they
one guy who
didn't-
said.
Nvidia just traded it. They were so nice.
There was one guy who said, why do you need bots? There's no DPS. You should have said how's ads going to hit.
No, how's M5? What do you mean? What do you mean there's no DPS? How's M5?
You don't need bots, there's no DPS check. Tell that to the bald man.
I made a proper savage tier again after like one tier of nothing.
Last year was nice. What do you-
Let's begin, shall we?
it was the first turn, right? Or first tier, and then eventually they're always.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lab?
I mean, we were.
I'd say always, the gate's pretty not easy. Yeah. Leviathan isn't a pushover of a fight.
I didn't play by then.
He's a baby.
I didn't either, that's your point.
I didn't play by them.
I've done it synchrony. Cleave.
If actually,
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Listen, for all the time I've been playing, first tier's been easy.
You can tell how hastily I placed that soil by how awful it is.
It's nice.
it's to check if people are paying attention or moving out of it.
With
its job.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Not bad.
What? Oh, my fucking showcase didn't go off when I pressed it.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh, I took two. Yeah, I took the first spread as well.
Did not go off when I pressed the button.
No, one to say on the baby thing is like, what is the saying? Like, if one to fuck every dad in the neighborhood makes me a baby, hand me a rattle, kind of deal.
What the fuck are you? What
What
have
are
you been
you-
saying
I
this
don't know what the
entire
fuck he's
morning?
saying.
We are like in the first 3 hours.
Can we go
Oh,
back to
break
the
today.
coffee enema? The coffee enema felt less weird.
Let's begin, shall we?
Listen, yeah, one thing about me, but in 21 without dairy, I wake up.
The challenger defeat the wolf.
21
Just society.
I think I missed the coffee conversation. I don't know if I would like that one either.
Yeah, you should have been
And
here.
percent didn't coffee anymore. I would never do that because I don't have a lack of energy. So, I mean, can't relate. However, it is a thing.
We were talking, if you were doing a coffee enema, would you go with the beans or like water it down first?
Exactly. And I told Pillow nobody's.
wonder
And if beans, would you
Beans.
chop those up or just take the whole bean?
Such speed, it's as if
Oh
there's a
no!
pack of
Hello, no.
No more yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, in the middle of that sentence there is like, when you said, if you had to do a coffee enema, I just thought of like the meme, where it's like, with a dog wear trousers like this or
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie?
The wind answers my
Counter?
call.
Not bad.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
we do not need LB.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
I don't
standing.
know why that dot seems to be so like a tower failure. Like, it's never made a tower failure.
P10's towers didn't hit very hard.
You like my
Only
MP?
with one.
Yeah, that's nice.
Slap.
Like gotta have been.
I mean, I suppose it is in the name.
Thin air Q3s, yeah, it's fine.
That was the
They've been
worst
out of
time.
place. Why did you
Yeah.
say carefree?
Oh, wait, we just have to adjust with the...
Okay,
Okay.
don't heal LD then. I had the LD because I had to pull, but I provoked the last one.
thing come from?
This is great.
4-2.
Yeah, I fucking... Nice ability.
Okay, yeah, I'm done.
That's good.
This
This
is
is
too
fine.
wild.
I need to reply. I don't. I know you got cut. That's fine.
I was fucked in that end phase, dude. Like I could not. Would have to disconnect because.
Oh, you
I don't
can-
know.
I didn't know you need help.
Wait,
I have
Cam
to
is
reply.
like a little bit ahead compared to Pillow, I think, if it goes the other way.
I stayed a bit south, but then he just ran up and I just got fucking smacked.
Like Cam moves more into the AoE or what?
But Cam is more like
Let's
Cam is
begin,
more away
shall
from
we?
the line coming up with. If you're ahead,
Can
at
the
least you're
challenger
ahead.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Do you want me to move further ahead?
No.
Can I move less?
Just do what you were doing this whole time.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's away. Away, away, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie?
The wind answers my
Counter?
call.
Not quite.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Please.
It's probably the most fun fight I've healed in like years, I think.
Yeah. I have to press sucker twice in a row.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
The
begun.
bar is in hell.
Yeah.
So there was the card, Ascension, or what is it? Accession.
Oh, consultation is the... Oh, sorry.
Constipation.
This thing's a little bit.
Kill a little on yellow one.
Watch Earth. Stop Earth. Stop Earth.
Okay, kill it.
Well, the thing is, like, if you say stop on 3%, there is already enough damage to get it like to 1% only, right? So
Bear
Let's
my
see.
fighting wings.
It's DSRP 6.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Support.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge.
ETSA 1. Rotate.
Cleave, and then lines after. Cleave, lines, dodge now.
And let's see. No, Consultation is the normal sucker now, and then Accession is the Seraphism.
I only hear constipation now.
Yeah.
Constipation and depression. Got it.
anyways.
Afrin.
Try this.
Afrin.
DPS.
Cardinals. The color. Outspread, enter. Outspread, enter.
Easy peasy.
Raised it didn't hit each other on blue. What?
For me, it looked okay. I wasn't that far away.
Oh, okay.
Comparison to Titan. I'm not gonna have faith with that.
I didn't vote him, but
We could say resources for PT.
I said
okay, I got off.
I'm not sending Nature anymore.
Alright, there goes 50 seconds of
Will
blood.
not lose. I need
You have
more
time to go
power.
pee, yeah? I'll go BRB.
Fenrir's
They need to speed.
unbound might.
You are not washing your
Bottle.
hands after that, Theo.
Right, so bring up the diagram.
Yeah, all of them.
Egads!
Solo
The
Prey
ring's
goes
been
side.
destroyed and they've fallen below!
Right party first. Every prey you dodge half the blood.
Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Pet prey.
There's no escape.
Support solo. Dodge half root, half button. Tank busters. Go away from the tank.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Support Cracky. Dodge sword. And in out.
I will rent all
Dodge sword.
asunder.
And out. Out. Light parties. No. Pray. Support solo. Support solo. Dodge half the platform. Go back to light party platforms. Go back to light party platforms. Mid. Away from Wincleaver. Tanks go to the dead ends. Party just go one of the middle ones.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Tanks go to dead ends. We move towards the marker tank.
It's not bad.
Marker
Go
tank.
back
Go towards
to
the marker tank.
Slack
Away
side
from.
for-
Away
Yeah,
from. Away from. Away from the tank.
Oh, that hurts.
It's my fault. I would have thank you. I fat fingered
It is Pear
It
Towers.
is. It is. Yeah.
Dodge this if you
Dude,
can.
I was so vindicated.
Okay, I'll be. Oh wait, we don't have a tank.
It was Rise of the Howling Wind.
I
what
had
did
text,
you say?
I had text. I had text. I'm looking at it.
Get the replay, get the replay.
No,
Okay,
it's, no.
teleporters are disabled after that.
Yeah, because they're pink as well.
The
They
Howling
like
Blade has overcharged the teleporters, limiting their availability.
I'm just gonna go.
Maybe if you only used it once.
Maybe.
Not once, but like not at all, maybe. You might just be stuck in your pairs for a bit.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
Selected 170.
Definitions
Did we
per
have
second.
everybody in?
What killed you guys in the party? Was
The
it
stack.
the cleave?
It was just
The stack just did a lot of
173.
damage.
Yeah, I overkilled my thing.
We got
I need
it.
like
I-
20%.
We need
I
just
I
a
will
little
have
bit.
20% to survive.
I will have faint there next time.
I took
I just
155k, so I,
Yeah,
like,
I
need
took
one extra
one.
thing
one
to
yeah,
fail.
it's magic cam.
I just think it's funny.
Is
Like,
there?
Oh, okay. We just need some mid.
We did like one thing.
yeah.
I
To be
just
fair,
realized with
Just
with
look
the
at the
cleave,
replay, and all of us are solo except Diaz, so there's that too.
It was
Oh,
on the
what?
main tank again, wasn't it?
yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it's
on
not-
me, but it sort of like it moved away from me, aimed towards the center of the platform, and then did the cleave. So
Yeah.
it just
Yeah.
doesn't it doesn't care where I am on the platform.
Oh, it's
that
just the
platform.
platform you're on.
Right, okay. That's good then. It means it's not too finicky.
It's also worth mentioning there was only 2 people in the soil for the stack. Only
Yeah.
Slack and Dia were in the soil. So that plus faint should be fine.
We also have a rep. Right?
Do you have shake? I have rep, yeah, I just forgot. Also, do you have shake? Because you can shake that and I can just reprisal. I use reprisal on the tank buster.
Hmm.
I use
Okay.
shake on the
the
second
ball.
5 party stacks.
Oh no, I can't faint that.
Oh, then yeah, I think we're overlapping then because I'm using missionary.
The teleporters become red.
Okay, let me shake the first live party stack. Let me
Okay.
yeah, and then you missionary the second one. Will I have shake back?
I'm looking at that right now. I don't think so. I think it's like 85 odd seconds.
Of course. I mean, I could shake straight away. To be fair.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think if you shake faint straight away, you'll fine. Yeah, you'll have it
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
You'll have it back.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
I don't think I can faint it though.
So you'll shake
Okay.
that and then you have it back up for the stack and the cleave.
I mean, if I don't paint the light parties, I can paint this one instead. That helps.
I'll have it back in theory. We'll see.
They lock all platforms of 2
I don't know.
people
I
on
would
the
I would move it.
platform.
The locals are already moving shake off as well. The second light guardian.
Oh.
So I just keep it ready. So.
Perfect.
But yeah, I guess
What
you have
would-
to be careful with it again because it's you don't want to send
Yeah, I don't want it
somebody
to
or-
remove
yeah.
my mid. Fucking shake.
Wonder if it's gonna be like, it's weird at the end, the teleporters went red, so they're gonna like be blocked, I guess. There's 2 players per platform. Is there gonna be like chasers or something, like AoEs? I don't know. What else they could do?
I mean, either you can teleport or you can only TP once and then you can't use it or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I feel like teleporting once is more interesting.
Yes.
Because like, if you can't teleport at all, that's so restrictive on what mechanics can do this. It will probably ironically make it easier, right?
Yeah.
It could be a chaser, which one person on like the corner has to go all the way or something.
There'll probably be something involving players.
Maybe.
Okay, okay.
There is, you don't see shit, but he gets like a giant light beam on him, and like also a Yaku head does like an animation at the end.
Where, like, at the end of that mechanic? You see it, like... Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Oh, are you talking about the bit for step?
Yeah, we move some mid around. Shake, among other things.
I'm just gonna shake immediately on the start of that. I should have it back for that stack.
I was gonna ask, do you want Adol on the Quake 3 or do you want it on that stuff?
I think as long as we're in the soil and the shake is moved, that's enough.
Okay,
That should be plenty.
If you have shake on the opener, you have it protected.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I think that's all that needs to change. And also make sure you stand in the soil, obviously, because
Yeah, I mean, for the light parties, I'm always placing the soil on the side. Also, that reminds me, every pull, I get annoyed by this and I keep forgetting to mention it, but it's like, it's actually super cursed for the ferry because I can. The ferry is stuck to the same platform I have on.
oh yeah,
It is fucking awful.
that's quite miserable.
That's why you play Sage.
Shake is 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stack hit exactly at 1 minute 33 seconds in PT.
Yeah, you just have to press it instantly.
Yeah.
I'm just checking my.
The only thing I
board
might have to use well, I'll have to use Rampart there.
Right.
I can also put shields under there as well because like, before that.
You could also just be given Aqua there. Should be okay, right? As a substitute. To
He
live.
has more cooldowns than me though, because he's just using offhand.
I do, yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
think
if your shake timing is tight, then
if my shake timing is tight, I don't want to try fucking around with like shake, blood wedding.
No,
Yeah.
if it's tight, then I can just move missionary then. It's just that it won't be on the second stack, because right now we're just overlapping them on the second stack. I can just move it to that instead. I can move it to the cleave instead.
Yeah, I don't think. I'm just trying to watch my show. I don't think we got any clues about what happens after the platform flip.
I mean, it says
I use
that
my-
teleporters get limited, right? So you probably can only tip you
Yeah,
once.
that's what I'm saying. Like, after the teleports get locked out, I don't think we. So.
I
But
use
it's-
temp for the second light party, so I could move it to this.
No,
class
no.
full
This
port.
does not. This is not as scary as the light party thing.
But the tanks also did really low. With the hit.
I mean,
so
I only press TBN to be fair.
I only press
if
blood
you
wedding.
shift the rep,
We
it'll
just
like
did it.
double value. No.
I mean, you
Well,
do die
I-
to like one auto after, so then.
Yeah.
yeah, you both die to the auto.
Yeah, because we didn't press them. I only have like TBN, Oblation, and Dark Mind there though.
That should be pretty good at least.
I mean, I won't die immediately to the auto probably.
Yeah.
It's still gonna hurt with just.
Yeah, I didn't know how much it can do. I can just Tetra one and like Solace one guys.
Oh, that's why like everyone died except everyone. Oh, actually, yeah, the soil fell off of there, except me.
No, we weren't in the soil. The soil was up. You had it and Slacks had it.
What's that? No, it fell off of Slack.
Slacks
No,
died because
no,
he didn't have a
okay,
shield.
yeah. Oh,
Do you
yeah.
want me to just move missionary then? Then you have to do this shake thing.
Yeah, because I'm just worried about shaking and accidentally removing blood wedding or something.
That's fine. Yeah, then I'll just move mine missionary to the arrow thing.
Okay.
I got hit by the after cleave, but I swear. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I saw it.
I was also hit by out because I thought it was
No,
It's
yeah,
a little over
not
max
far.
melee.
Yeah, it's
that's easy fixed.
but also judging by the timing of the platform lock, it's like pretty much intended that we just stay in the pair before it locks.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's like, I mean, I think that's definitely the case, but like, is it just a restriction how many times you can use it, or is it just you can't use it at all? That's what.
I'm pretty sure you can't use it. Like the teleporters themselves just turn pink.
Yeah, I feel like a reddish color kind of implies that like no entry. At least.
Yeah,
in
I just
the-
feel like that's probably going to lead to mechanics being simpler then.
Well, it's probably not gonna last
Yeah.
that long.
That's great. Then we can kill them all.
Exactly.
Maki just wants
Plan
out.
for the easiest situation possible.
Why is the boss not just smashing all the platforms? Is he stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you already got rid of one. Get rid of the rest of them.
Would be funny if the enrage is like, it's just gonna start smacking platforms one at a time. and it like blocks people in the platforms, and you're like, well, good.
Yo.
Yeah, I mean, you could be right. There might be like you get to use them once or something. But I don't know.
I hope it's once. That's
They
more
don't look like they have like normally when you can't use something they have like chain effect or something. Like that's what I would expect them to look like if you literally cannot use them at all. But they look more like it's the same thing but they're pink now.
I mean, it is weird because the platforms next to the one that gets smashed are like completely gone by the teleporters.
Yeah.
I mean, we just need to see it again though. Like,
Yeah, we'll see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that now that you say that, it might be that like the entire phase is like one by one they go and then we get different mechanics based on like the next set is like 3 platform mechanics or whatever.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah. Or he brings back the 5th platform.
Or, yeah. He gave himself some kind of buff. But
Did he?
that's good. I mean, he casted something and he gained it himself, but...
Oh, we're right.
I saw his dragon or his
Yeah,
ghost
you see
tag.
like an animation on him, but it might just be
Yeah.
like in phase 1 when he has like the power after the lantern or something. Like, it might just be that, who knows.
Let's see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I like going like on the rotation and it threw me off completely.
Oh,
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
did I jump?
Jumping.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Not back.
Where's Ben solo all this?
No gear plus dancer.
Yeah.
are not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in
When I'm higher, it's
surprising
because I
ways.
remember to stack them with
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
otherwise it's
Fly true!
Leave.
I was scared to fall from dodging those pillars.
At least it's a little work.
Not bad. Not bad.
So I'll say like that
We've
part is gonna be
scarcely
like
begun.
with the pillars.
Oh, watch your HP. That is very low.
Sure win. Hurt. Kill him.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Support.
A pack of wolves!
DPS even. Okay.
Away and then line.
Line.
Try this!
Support. DPS.
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Could you color?
In Cardinal pair.
That's rates go crazy.
So I just say the 2 minutes after the base member can fucking start.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Especially if
Fucking
it's
a lot
out.
of
I
shit.
can't stop.
Oh, you
It's
think
out.
that 2 minutes sucks? You think? How do you think this 2 minutes?
Pretty good for me.
If it's out, I
What do you
can't
mean?
stop.
No,
That's critting.
Will
I
not
increase the
lose.
dance for you for the healing
I
boost.
need more
Wait, that's
power.
tech. That would be the
This
ultimate. attack.
Fenrir's
This 2 minute here and
unbound
the 2 minute on the huge hits.
Diet
Instead of that.
I say that can't use Layla.
Also think about where when they get standing, sorry.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
So we'll play this. Dodge the half.
Do the thing.
limits of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
DPS solo. Watch the path.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Watch the
I will rent all asunder.
In. Break coming up. DPS solo. Dodge half. Right parties. Beat the soil. Right parties. Hello.
He's finishing a cast.
Wind Cleaver. Look, go away from where he is looking. Away from where he's looking. Tanks on the dead ends, everyone else middle. Towards the marker tank. Mid.
Wait, I didn't know.
We're in position.
Well, I don't have the
We have
arrow.
aggro. We had aggro.
Wait.
You needed to provoke if you don't have marker.
Yeah, if you're not marker, you need to vote. I was trying to Turk, but I'm
Dodge this if you can.
Wait. I thought it was just second aggro now.
No, you need
No, main
no.
tank takes cleave.
We need to be first and second aggro for autos, but the main tank at that part is the one that takes the cleave. So, if I have a marker, you need to. be the
Oh,
main
you had
tank.
the marker.
I did, yeah. It's just basically, if you don't have a marker, just press vote.
I think I was just confused because I have to fucking move around so much in that one. I was just like, I didn't even look at anyone else. I was like, I don't know what the fuck. I was waiting
That's
for the
alright.
marker. I was like, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting used to everything else. At least.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those are really good.
Turns out I can claim both the
Let's begin, shall we?
stack, so I just about have time.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
So that should help.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Not back.
No,
Oh, no, that was too much for the challenger.
I mean, you did, but Slag's
Not
died.
very durable.
Oh, okay, I see.
Not
back
very
on our feet.
durable.
Let's
Wait,
see if we
why
can
did you?
stay standing.
Okay.
I just did a heal. I would have died.
You have to red because
I'm
I
hard,
have
I'm
to
hard.
I think we're making check.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? Fly true!
22.
Will you? You're a bit helpful. So as long as the second page is clean, maybe?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay. That one. That one. That one. That one.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Support.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge.
The PSA one. Rotate.
Away and then line. Away.
Line coming up.
Ready to dodge the line. Yeah, I'm not question. This is very healthy as well.
It's doable. Just need to actually not save resources.
Crazy boxing.
We've got great breeze.
Try this!
Happen.
DPS.
Cardinals. Pick your color. Cardinal outspread. Cardinal outspread. You have melee over
Okay.
here. No. Dirt.
Just when you can. Well, I was just saying, like, it's off.
Yeah, I mean,
Come
I
on,
should
I-
screw,
I-
but I don't want to waste not getting. Should maybe be fine. Effective.
Oh, we're fine.
I have a soil down, don't you?
I'll DPS.
We got it.
Good job, bro.
What
Oh,
DPS check?
dude.
What DPS check?
What the
No,
fuck,
I
dude?
want to say though, that's the great freeze at work though.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that's the
Sunbound might!
nice. Very well.
I'll be later.
We will not be topped up at the beginning.
Yeah, just make sure you stay for a little bit to get filled up before you leave for the platform.
Elvis Medica 28 to start.
not like we need damage on this wave, right? So just... Not yet, anyway.
Yeah. Let's say.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Search for prey.
There's no escape.
Support solo. Support solo. Fuck the Happer. Tank bots, get away from tanks. Away from tanks.
Oh no. No, oh
No, this
god.
fight if you shouldn't have moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Yeah, Mark, you shouldn't have moved.
I will rent all
Dodge half and out.
Oh god.
I got Lilia.
DPS solo, DPS solo. Oh wait, no, it's all mixed up. It's all mixed up, sorry. Like there's just...
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Right, it's the
Oh, it's not. I can't because it's a
Yeah,
full
yeah.
platform. Yeah, I could have gone the other way.
Yeah, I moved and I guess I confused you.
Yeah, there was tank on left and right side of it.
Tanks just stayed.
Tanks don't move here, right?
Yeah.
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 Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Just AFK.
Huh?
What's AFK?
You're back real quick though.
I guess I'll get a drink.
Okay,
I'm back. My friend just had a 0.1%.
On what?
On this stuff.
Oh,
Like, second phase. It's rough.
Bro, what the hell are they cooking? What the hell is this shit?
Hmm?
Just do cover.
The hell is this? Wait, this is
I mean,
quite
this is-
good though.
This is Covey except like reversed. Like, they're not in the same direction.
Copy guy.
It's like, let me see this. Oh, it's accounting for.
Yeah, I mean the right side one isn't in melee range technically the way we do it, but like who cares, man? It's like half GCD.
I'm back.
Huh? Oh, take 1 second.
What is this?
Cubbies, right?
Oh, isn't that the Kindred copies? I think they placed theirs both on the inside like that.
But Kindred just YOLO'd after first two placements.
I mean, if they got them in melee, they placed them both in, and they just tried to go for copy. If not, they just went whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Come back.
My back.
I bet.
Hello.
Just random food and repair chip.
I honestly like.
Let's begin, shall we?
And then if I open my repair every part, I'm just gonna see a bunch of blue bars.
I mean, yeah, same. But like, I always check it every single ball.
That's just obsessive.
That's kind of psychotic. Man.
I just forget
Yeah.
my dear break.
I bet I'm right too.
I just want to see the text. Something's at 10%.
What does gear durability even add to the game?
Money sink.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Don't fight inflation.
Not doing a very good job.
No.
No. It's really not.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha,
The wind answers my
clockwise,
call.
not bad.
This is who I'm meant to be.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
fly
2-4.
true.
Away. Why does he like... It's like a new entity when he goes conditional.
Not bad. Not bad.
Medical.
But we've scarcely begun.
Ben.
Yo.
7.
Stop yellow, stop yellow, stop yellow. Stop yellow!
Third.
Okay, kill yellow.
Yeah, that was like just of the early.
My
Bear my biting wings.
Thanks for waking up there. You said the thing about the entity and my Final Fantasy verbs like started going crazy in my brain. I was not in the fight anymore. It's not your fault. That was just specifically the thing that like
Still
ripped out of reality.
And like a sleeper agent.
Literally.
Middle lane.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Support C1. Rotate.
Cleave and then line this off. Ready to dodge lines, dodge.
Fantastic.
It's always the yellow one that gets so low.
I don't know, I've wondered that as well.
Not free.
Try this.
Yeah.
Cardinal.
Oh,
Trying to cover.
in.
The in first. Cardinal.
I mean, in front.
This is who I'm meant to be.
I find it interesting that, because like the whole point of Savage is that it's not canon, but then they like specifically Savage for this guy
Will not lose.
and Wicked
I need
Thunder,
more
they go like
power.
in their crazy forms, right?
Then
Then
resign
in canon
power.
we have Brit Bomber going into like a crazy form.
Yeah, but I think the
I
thing is
wonder
that,
if there's like some story like hint, like there's some foreshadowing or something.
I mean, they die if they go in the crazy form, right?
Mines be
So
destroyed and they fall below.
That's
why it's not
the
canon.
last fight of this third tier.
No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at. It's just I find there's like a weird connection between the canon and the non-canon.
Diagrams.
Yeah.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Defeat.
defeat is not an option.
Move to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Get prey.
There's no escape.
Get solo. Go attack. Go attack. Tank clusters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Charge sword and in ice.
I will rent all asunder.
Ow.
Oh fuck, sorry.
God.
Praise. Just try to spirit praise.
I can move it. Oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
See ya.
They're back on their feet!
Oh, I don't think I'm
Let's
able
see
to
if
do
they
it.
can stay standing!
You'll have nowhere.
Sorry, I've never seen him do the cleave from that angle before. It looks so weird.
It just targets a random platform.
Yeah, but I was like in the back left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
I need to be able to quickly. I need a good way to tell which way he's actually facing. Because like if you try to go the wrong way, you have to like jump 2 platforms and then it's really tight.
Yeah.
You can go off his hitbox markers, like the front
Yeah.
and the side.
I need to go
Always
stare
just
at
mark
that.
it.
Yeah.
It's a bit. The one weird part is like you don't know where the sword is until like.
Oh, yeah, I'm not even paying attention. Like, I'm
Or
taking a
it's
rough look at where it goes
right.
and just ignoring it and looking at the hitbox. 'Cause pain in the arse.
Yep. Should just gone one right.
Always on his right, right?
No.
But
wasn't
this
it
one was
looking
on
at
his left.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
on his
I was
left.
at the left. Ah, that was the
Yeah.
left.
So it was facing me and it was like my left and
Okay,
right.
but the lesson I learned there is if I'm late, I'm just gonna like you should at least dodge the in out. Because I got hit by both and that's what I did.
Let's
Yeah.
begin, shall we?
You can check
I got hit by the out.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Yeah, you're doing good. I was like doubting myself. I was like, wait, am I wrong then? 'Cause,
We
like,
were Cam. You also got hit by the sword.
Oh, were we?
Yes.
Oh damn. Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. It was confusing for me too, and I saw you next to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Not bad.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
fly true.
Away.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not the worst people to have weakness on.
Adds cover the compliment.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, is it your tether?
I mean, we're already a fair bit ahead.
Short win.
This is gonna be kind of ass.
Right early. It's fine, I have Sarah over there too. Short win, your short win too.
I don't have like anything for the next.
It's fine,
like,
it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Short win. I can handle this one. It's your button, so that's fine.
I'm fine. Let's have the reagents.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Delay.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS start.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Support A1. Rotate.
Away. And then line.
Arms.
It's not too bad, I think.
No, it's fine.
Just add downtime with the weaknesses.
Try
So,
this.
half room.
Oh.
Cardinals. Find your color. Cardinal outspread. Cardinal outspread.
Not even close.
Yeah.
I didn't really do that.
Can I make myself size small?
No.
Ooh.
Did you get a second?
No. Will not lose.
Did you get a second little
I
one?
need more power.
That's why I was saying we were like ahead going into the end.
I've heard there were groups that's
Unbound
working.
might.
Especially bald groups.
That's two deaths, it's fine.
Far ahead, I'd love to get that sword as well.
Egans, the rings be destroyed and they fall
Swift
below.
castle.
No, he's
Fucking
back.
everything's
He's back.
being well, right?
Oh, Baldur's back online. Did they have a new
Oh,
melee?
hopefully with that.
What's the name of the melee? Is it not Bahamut Alley or whatever?
What becomes of my body?
Right,
Defeat is not an option.
Move to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Get praise.
There's no escape.
Support solo. Dodge the half. Tank busters away from tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Watch Nike. Cleave and in out.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. I got him.
Oh, okay.
Praise. DPS solo.
Is the support solo?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had one.
No. Yeah,
But Cam also had one.
Is this the end?
you run the
We had a dead
solo
one.
platform.
Just sack. I mean, okay, well, one of you, one of us needs to live, but
Well, how do we...
Oh, it was fucked.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
go away.
Oh, I want to stay here. We're not getting any further, right? So.
I guess the Lilia needs to talk. Oh, both have it. Which one has which? Both had the marker.
Bro, it was cursed.
I saw me and Cam had the marker. I was like, there's no way it's DPS solo, but all three supports had it as well.
Because tank was dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever.
One second.
Wait was pulling, wait was pulling,
tunnel.
please.
I would have. I went.
I gotta hear the
cut
T.
off Sword Cleave, and then I wanted to like teleport to the platform, but it didn't take me over. But also I didn't have to take the second teleporter anyway with me flying behind the boss on the like.
I
on the
falling,
side.
I saw your body falling down. I was like, why did the pen jump down?
The opposite. What are these cubes? So like, does he always just the first one is always just half of ways facing?
He'll
I
face
swear-
a random platform and he'll cleave one side. You can use. I would recommend using the like hitbox markers around the boss, both the front and the side little arrows, because they let you determine where is safe.
But the second one is just the one in front of him and the ones around it.
The
Second
second
one's
one's
a different
Oh, it's
mechanic.
the sword side. Oh, you
This is first cleave plus. I'm gonna repaste some diagrams.
Yeah, no, I get it. I just thought both of the cleaves were the same.
This is cleave with weapon.
Yeah, the cleave is the sword side, the first cleave.
Oh, I think Pillar said he was going some tea.
Yeah, like the Tino C. The Sino T.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know if the tanks like during the mechanic if they want to like give a shout out to or give a call out to each other for who provokes and whatever.
I mean, I can just push and shove.
Well, we're
you're
out of
in
range
range.
for each other a lot of the
Yeah.
time. Like, because that last one I was trying to choke to you, it wouldn't go up because we're not in range. And I can't move to you because I'm bound.
Oh. I mean,
Unless I
I
just, like, default go to, like, in the platform.
Just give a call to the provokes. If you have a marker, you get the other tank as well. Because it's
Non-market tank for both.
Yeah, I mean, I should remember, but if I...
No, it's just harder to like. It's easier for the marker person to see that they have a marker than it is for the other person to see. Oh, I still don't have a marker.
I'm just looking at the cast bar, and if I don't see a marker on my head, I'm just gonna cast it.
Wait, Cam, Which fighting games do you play?
Is he here?
I'm here.
Blaze Blue, been playing Server a bit again. Grand Blue.
What's the first one?
Wave Blue. It's a bit more
So
of
many
a
blues.
complex one. Do you might prefer it? I mean, you don't actually have to play fighting games though.
It's so funny. Because I posted links to screenshots and be like, not the 182 points as well. Like, expect them to terms and conditions of that trade. And then I tried to Blaze Blue as well, and I have 3 people like reply messages like they're golden, dazed, good opinion.
I waited for something more.
I'm
Two
here.
people weren't ready.
2 people weren't ready.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Why did Ben fall off? Oh, because he walked over it with like a debuff or something.
Yup.
He covered it, yeah.
I also didn't have to go to the other platform. Like, I would have been fine.
It's you ran off.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think he tried over teleporter while still having the cat
Can the
teleporter.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
But he just kept running after running across the teleporter. Or what?
And it's 14. You can't just stop at it.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie?
The wind answers
Clockwise,
my
not
call.
back.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Clean.
Not using equilibrium, Velia. Not scared.
I mean, I'm expecting the Benny, so
You trust?
I trust. I mean, he doesn't do
Not
anything
bad.
courageous anyway.
Not
Like,
Yeah,
stops
he's
all-
just casting
We've
afterwards.
scarcely
Oh,
begun.
Okay.
Bomba.
I thought it was pulling off.
I thought it fell. Slightly through it.
That honestly makes me jump so hard when that happens. I'm just not expecting it.
Still have
See, I'm not going to
Deep-
push something.
still have Deep's middle of my screen from DSR.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Not bad.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Three.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Stop yellow, stop yellow, stop yellow.
Oh!
Please.
Okay, easy.
Frame
Easy.
perfect. Frame perfect.
Ooh!
Bro!
No, I fucking that's
Week 1, by the way.
Copy Anima's never coming out with the butt clenching.
Biting wins. Still you stand. How delightful.
Nobody.
The earth is mine to command.
Yeah.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Supports A1. Rotate.
Clear and lines after. Ready to dodge the line. Dodge.
Try this.
Support. Keep here.
Cardinals.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I mean, in and card lock.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Then you have a counter how many pelotons you've casted during fight.
There!
Okay, option.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Clean.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Shouldn't say anything to Ben. That's clean though.
I don't know, anything that involves like FFX.com or rotation.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Clockwise.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
I love it. 10% doesn't work on a carpet.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS?
Pack of wolves!
Dodge.
Towards A1. Okay.
Away. Next lines after. Dodge line.
That's absolutely.
Try this!
DPS.
Guardians. Pick the color. Out. Into Cardinal outspread.
That always gets so bad again. I'll move.
I will stay if I can stand same spot for the whole game.
No, he's dying so fast.
Yeah.
God.
Fuck off, most isolated.
Yeah. So.
Over cap 10 together, but it's worth it.
Will not lose.
Difficult DPS.
I need more power.
Yeah.
Yes, Titan.
Balls I can do.
Well, if you have someone who's AFK, I guess it's hard.
I do wonder if you're just gonna like skip the last night.
Yeah.
It's pity.
I mean, it might
No,
lock
I
in.
don't think so.
Well, I mean, it'll be
short 2 minutes.
it'll be super good because you can just like, you know, conveniently save 2 minutes for the best.
Ah, true.
Also, maybe we're doing it so well because Sykes is trying to prove he's not bald.
Oh.
Wonder comes of my body. Defeat
Okay.
is not an option.
Look at boss hitbox, please.
Floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
DPS solo, dodge half button. Rank dot skills.
Stay silent.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Cleave next, be ready.
You got hitbox, cleave, and in out.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. Or cleave and out.
Oh my god, I'm retaining
DPS south. Sorry, supports.
You keep going, Killer. Oh.
Up.
Oh my god. No, we need to. We need to call it group 1, group 2, but I forget.
Very quick, Lily.
Yeah, I should have kept going.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I need to just remember to call it group 1, group 2, and then it's less hectic.
What did like 6 people die?
I think what happens is it looks like the
Let's begin, shall we?
Cleave, like happens slightly before, so if it
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
I think
What
I got
happens
both
if you can kill?
No, we just had 3 DPS on one side.
I died to my crazy. I don't think I got enough die.
Because we did.
You got hit by the
There!
or the out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think we were just going to keep this up.
Yeah, probably.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cleave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Not bad.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I thought.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, they kicked the monk.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't actually watching. What was wrong with it?
It
He was
pretty
just
consistently causing the white.
not doing damage during mechs, just
Let's begin,
not
shall we?
learning the mechs. Yeah.
Oh.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It was a friend of a friend, or like it was someone they knew about but hadn't raided with, so they didn't really know how good they were. Bad expectations, I guess.
Thanks for not kicking me yesterday.
They brought Arthur's in instead.
You did that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Clear.
All again.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Did Arthur sling his cool? That's good.
Well, they're done.
Are they playing?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Not bad.
Fun to see both healers just broiling swearing.
Damn, oh, no way. That's it.
I am here, bro.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I like how you turn around when we're straight south, Lillian. The ash off.
Bear my biting wings!
I mean, as soon as I see that arrow's gone, I'm booking it back.
Okay,
As soon as you
okay.
see me down right now,
Just
I'll be like, ooh.
we already made it halfway, and now we're turning around.
I mean, we never end up directly.
Still
so.
you stand.
We kind of
How
were.
delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS stuff.
Pack of wolves!
Oh,
Support so well. Rotate.
okay.
Oh,
Leave.
Leave. Nice.
Touch.
Hold on.
How hard? I got it.
Try this!
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, sorry. I thought I
The
was there.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
It was probably fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, it was gonna be spicy. I might not have had weakness, but I lost a lot of resources.
2 DPS died even with the healer LB, so it's
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha?
The wind answers
Clockwise,
my
not
call.
bad.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wait, stone, wait, stone.
Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it!
Shut up. Oh, okay.
Not even
Optimal.
I mean, yes, I guess, but.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stepped. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Yeah.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Reports. A1. Rotate.
Leave. And lines after. Ready to dodge lines? Dodge.
Scary.
Try this.
What's that? DPS that.
Cardinals. Color. Outspread into. Sorry, cardinal outspread. Fuck up. I'm in the wrong folder.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The challenger's
Sorry.
down!
I
This
thought I
is
ran
the
to B,
end.
but I got turned around.
Worst case scenario, you can put 3 in one thing. Try to squeeze in the middle.
We need 3 instants.
Yes, we do.
Can we take like 5 minutes? Casino 5. No, it's just regular 5. I'm so
Please no rating thing, I'm scared.
Hello, Ben.
Look at Cam. Love a GIF, please.
back.
Hi, back.
Hey.
What's the lowest we got phase 2?
76 or something.
74.
4.
Yeah, twice in fact, actually, same percent.
Okay.
No, 174, 276s.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, I mean, Vin's asking how far we
Ah,
go.
okay. Fair enough.
I'm just finishing some lunch, so I might take like a few moments.
That's fine.
We had to rep our monk for performance issues. Great guy, but not a good player. The rest of the group, I'm very happy to be raiding with. Damn.
Wait, where's that? Is it a Twitter post?
No, that's in his stream. He's got a command for it.
Oh shit.
I mean, that sounds at least very reasonable. So I'm happy about that.
Wait, what's this? Someone said his tweet about Arthur's makes it fun, even funnier. That's who replaced him.
I want to
Did
see.
Bahamut tweet about Arthur?
Yeah, he probably said something about Arthur's. I need a link. I need a link.
I need a link. What the fuck?
Someone also asked for a link in chat. Okay.
This account doesn't exist. Wait.
Can't get over not a good player. What's wrong?
I mean, how else are you gonna put it? Like, I think that's the nicest way you could put it. Brother,
The
his
hyping
tweets
up,
are
the
like,
hyping-
holy shit, dude is completely unhinged.
Yeah, they're hyping this tweet up, but there's such a cock tease. Just
I need to
post
see it
what the
now.
I mean, to be fair, it could also be like people just messing around at this point. It's so easy, you know, to make fun of somebody right now.
No, I believe everything I read on the internet, Ben.
I know you would.
Everything. What?
Isn't it Dreamcast for you?
What's going on with the at M6? Mario Pay. That's a copy paste for sure.
No, wait, the mods will send me to the Shadow Realm. Check the replies on Xeno's tweet. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We have a lead.
I mean, is that? I think I've got his Twitter.
Oh, it's under potential spam, maybe.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. What?
What? Is it this guy?
Is it this guy? It's like Arthur's just popped out the womb with the most autistic takes on literally anything ever. He keeps calling people autistic.
Okay, who is it? Link it, please. I can't find it. I'm too stupid.
Apparently.
Bahamut L1. Oh, I see.
It's like a random person with a similar tag.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
There's nothing really connecting, is there?
I mean, the guy's called Bahamut L1 on Twitter. So it's this guy for sure.
Is that exactly his in-game
That's
name?
yes, that's his exact in-game name.
Okay. He loves drama alert. That's a red flag.
The whole thing is just like
Attention-seeking,
the red flag.
brain-rotted retard, man.
Yeah, there are a lot of red flags.
Why are there 0 links?
Great guy, by the way.
Why did they raid with this guy again?
I mean, it's not like they all have perfect backgrounds either, right?
No, if you like, I'm gonna throw type shit like this on Twitter. I don't know.
Okay, whoa, that was not what I was expecting as the first post. What the fuck?
I'm sorry the moons and stars didn't align with your months. Now go cry more, pathetic brick-walled loser. Like,
Wait,
what
there is
this?
a link to FF though, because down for summer is like, we see always be excited for summer breaks because it's a lot of expansion, blah blah blah. And he's like, honestly, the exact same boat interest just dies after decades of the same thing.
This guy feels like he was like a plant to sabotage their prog. Looking at this
Yeah.
Twitter.
I mean, maybe, yeah.
The industry plot.
Like, that's the only thing I can say after that. I'm like, I don't know who the hell vetted this dude, but it feels like sabotage. Great guy, by the way.
Yep.
Great guy. Yeah.
Just need 1 minute.
What?
Flax, do you have a Twitter account?
I think I have. I've never been on it though.
Fair enough. I was gonna snoop.
What? This dude has been DMing one of the devs for Valorant, asking them to get unbanned on LinkedIn. They're apparently just typing the N-word in the chat, and we're like, it's only the N-word. What the fuck?
Wow.
It's actually an industry plan, dude.
Listen,
This has to be a plan.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
Reply to Kira from FFlogs?
Someone from Casino's chat linked me to me as well. Oh.
Someone's in chat, what?
Because I was like, please send me the link, I'm begging. And then they DM me it. That's nice. But it's the one we got.
Yeah, here's my X or Twitter. Have fun with it.
X the everything app.
Ben?
Ben read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you guys eat the fish brick?
The fish brick.
What?
The fish brick?
What are you talking about? I need to
I posted it. I posted it. The devs actually basically. I like how it says one following and it's Elon Musk.
Is it? I think it's like.
Yeah, it's because
like,
it does it by default. It's a really
Yeah.
Why is that? It looks so compact. What the fuck is this?
Exactly.
Fucking do that.
Oh hell no.
Yummy, yummy. Time to eat the fish brick.
Those are some fucking huge prawns.
Like, I love the taste of fish. I don't know if I could brave the fish brick.
I don't know how it feels munching down on a hard fish brick.
It doesn't look hard.
Okay, my point still stands though.
You have to eat it cold and congealed.
Oh.
Okay, I think we should save this conversation.
Let's begin,
Oh,
shall we?
Proc.
there's a boss.
No.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Frog.
Frogs.
And the pies, so like.
Let me just go back to that.
That's interesting.
Go back to coffee animals.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my
Look
call.
front, look back.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Alright.
I hate how heals take so long to actually fucking heal.
He's playing on hard mode, I see.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS stack.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge.
Support in 1. Rotate.
Away and then line. Ready for line. Dodge line.
Try this!
DPS stack. Support stack.
Cardinals. Cardinals. Kept color. Outspread. Outspread.
Potions?
Perfect.
DPS.
Yeah, sorry.
Perfect kill time. Perfect.
No,
That was the longest 0.
will not
of my
lose.
life.
I need more power.
Good.
Fenrir's
I
eyes
said
have
that
the
your
might.
because I was seeing
Diagram.
Egats! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Please, mitigation. Provokes. Soil. Handle. Also towers, remember towers.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
There's no escape.
Support so dodge the half platform. Tank buffers coming out. Move away from the thing.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Cleave plus in out.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. Out. Go to group 1, group 2, group 1, group 2. Support solo. Dodge half platform. Light parties after this, light parties. Mid. One platform's getting smashed. Avoid it before you go looking. Tanks on the ends. Go away from that platform. Tanks on the ends.
Go to Vote.
If you don't have a marker provoke, Lucky provoke. Mid.
Stay. Faint now.
Go to your
I need
tower
help on-
platforms. Oh, wait, shit.
Ready for
Is that-
pairs. Ready for pair towers.
platform.
Pair towers. Go.
Watch tank, please. In the tower. Disengage just in case.
Dodge this if you can.
Why does this take so long?
Don't teleport. Do not teleport.
Every stack.
Power of
2, 4, Thunder.
You grab it after me.
I'm just
Yeah, I'm
gonna
going to, I'm going to.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
Tether. Can I squeeze
Oh.
behind you just in case?
Oh.
Yeah, it's expanding. Okay, it takes up the whole platform.
Oh, you can actually go once.
Oh, I got.
Wait, hang on.
Wait.
Oh.
The tether
Oh, I
was
think it's this. We can still teleport. It's just now 5-second debuff instead.
Yeah, it's just a longer cooldown. I mean, I can have
Ah.
a really extreme, but
Okay, it looks like those are two tank towers you have to place on the
Uh,
I don't think they're tank tethers because I took one and it only did 100k to me.
Lilia,
I
did you
think-
get like a wind
I asked
cleave
for
through
2
your
million.
platform?
Oh, it's a 2 million. I thought it was 200.
No,
No,
I,
you
I
took 2
got.
million.
You get a
it
bonus after you
shared?
take it.
Lilia, did you
No,
get
I-
anything there? Because Maki got 2 wind cleaves on her.
Yeah, we were getting blasted by some wind thing in front of the boss.
Are there...
Because if you didn't, then that's a tank swap.
When was that? Sorry.
During the tethers, when they went out, when the tethers popped, there was like a wind cleave that went through the platform Maki was on.
Every...
Yeah, there's another one. There's
towers,
another
right?
one. There's another one when we died.
Yeah.
And they were all 2 towers?
I mean-
Pair towers?
3-man towers and every, right? Yeah.
We would have to swap though, because I got magic bomb from
Yeah.
this cleave. So,
There's a tank somewhere. I need to drop those tethers somewhere.
Oh, twofold. Twofold thingy is like a line cleave. Right?
it's
Is
just
that-
yeah,
is
it's a,
that and
it's a
the
tether
line
and a
cleave?
cleave. It's a tether
That's
and a
the
cleave.
name of the tether. A
How much
damage.
damage did the tether do to you?
109,000 damage. It's not like it's something we need to like rotate between us because it gives a 10-second magic.
No, I took 2 million.
Yeah, why did Layla take so little and Diesta so much? Did you
I was
stand
attacked
away
by it.
with it or anything?
Did you hit others with it?
No, but didn't Dia get hit by the cleave thing as well?
I wouldn't doubt. Everyone only shows...
No.
Yeah.
No, it
Well,
was
Oh,
only on the-
okay.
Twofold,
How
right?
about we just
Is it
all-
light parties or?
We just all no, there's
It's
no
definitely
way.
not
This,
light parties if I lived it so handily.
no, this sort of this makes no sense to be a left party stat or any kind of stat really. I mean, it might be a set, but the indicator would be very weird. Okay, okay, ignore the tether for now.
Yeah.
I mean, the tether's very simple. There's not much to say about it. Is I take it and I take 2 million. So it might be like proximity or something, but like look, like I just take 2 million and I die. There's not much else about it. Well, this.
You can see Maki's platform getting cleaved as well.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But okay, this actually doesn't expand that much. I guess you just place it away from the teleport.
No, it expands a lot more.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah, it covers like the entire platform. Oh no, not the entire. Yeah,
Okay, so this
covers the
means
entire platform.
this should be on the edge then.
Yeah, all the way to the back, it probably doesn't cover the. If you place all the way to the back, it probably doesn't cover the teleports, right?
I mean, we'll see that far.
No, it wouldn't.
I mean, it wouldn't pick up the entire platform.
No, it wouldn't.
I mean, that makes sense because then if it's proximity and it expands like this, that means you're forced to go in the back like in both ways. You know?
I was like nearly max melee, so that does kind of lean towards proximity.
You know what I mean? Like if like the damage is making you go away, but then also this lingering AoE is making
yeah,
you
it
go
makes
away.
you go away. Yeah.
Right, you should be middle and back, so then you have room for teleporters.
Does it not cover the teleporter?
If I stood like all the way to the back of the platform, look at the bottom of the platform. Look how there's still a safe space.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if I went all the way back, I think you just have enough room, especially because the teleporters are so towards the boss. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, did you, Layla? Did you live long enough, or did everyone live long enough after Layla's one? Because Layla's apparently. Oh, Layla apparently put hers pretty far away.
Is it with you? It was Lilia.
Hers is by Lilia.
It was not that
Oh.
close, like just a bit.
But I think you want to play at the back anyway, right? Just to give people more room. I mean, just-
No, you wanna go down all the way back, like. In
That's
the
what I'm
middle.
saying. You want to go far back because that way
Yeah.
you give people room.
Middle
Yeah,
also
yeah.
because it's the best chance of not covering up the teleporters.
Yeah.
Middle back.
But where do we want to
What's
place them?
interesting is, what's interesting is, well, we could technically like fit 8 of those fucking tethers across all the platforms without tank stuff going on. But what's interesting is the ball goes. The first, when you get the ball from the tether, the ball falls off. Like if you have the first tether, you can technically take the third tether again.
I mean, are there 3 tethers?
Can you take the tether into the cleave? Because is the magic one from the tether shorter than? Because the one from the cleave is long enough that you can't take away.
No, you can.
No, you can't. You cannot.
As a tank. 'Cause you're
No,
full
you
range
can't.
hitting tank.
It doesn't run out. of
But
time.
there has to
Oh,
be
it
a
keeps tethering. Oh, okay.
There has to be a provoke during each twofold as well.
It doesn't matter if other people eat the cleave because it didn't kill Pillow's trick. It didn't. It didn't.
Yeah, but
It
I
does
get the
look
ball.
like the tether is on the closest person in addition as well.
Oh, also, it's not 5 seconds, 7 seconds. Like Lilia just teleported right now. If you look at it.
Yeah.
And then I need to figure out. The tether's fine. I know what we can do with tether. I just want to know what the hell this is. Wait, did Maki and Pillow take 2 instances?
Yes, we ate both cleaves. There were 2.
Yeah, it happens every time there's a tether.
It's just a tank
tether
swap,
goes on.
that cleave.
Yeah, Naki got a 9-second.
It's a tank swap, but the tanks cannot take tethers, is basically what it means.
I just want to point something out. At the end of Lilia's clip, you can see that the puddle, expanding puddle that DS placed, you see it like dispersing right at the end. Like you can see the animation changing. I think that's it dispersing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you look, like the animation very much changes just before it fades to black.
I'm looking.
Like it's like a split second, and I'm pretty sure that is probably a going.
Oh, yeah, I see that, I see that.
So basically, you'll only have like 2 sets of sort of puddles active up there.
Oh.
And the first one will disappear right after, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I have a rough idea of what. But the twofold thing is definitely not a tank. I swear to God.
No, it's not a tank buster. It just aims at the main tank, I think.
Yeah.
Because Pillow survived it, but It doesn't kill you. It's just that gives you magic armor, so you can't take the tether.
As the person who places it at the back, their partner grabs the tether. The person who, like, they switch over to another platform, but the other person who had the tether could probably just move to the front of the platform, right?
Yes, I think so.
And then the person who grabbed the tether then goes to the other platform, places it behind.
Well, you could even have it that the person who is with them takes the tether. Actually, no, you can't take the tether.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you talking about?
So, like, let's say you'd have to be able to figure out initially so that there's always, like, a spare platform both sides of it. So they'd have to be 2 apart.
Why do you need a spare platform?
I mean, there were 3 out at once, right? I don't think you can do them 2.
No, you can. There's 3 tablets at least.
You must have
Oh,
to
is
do
that
it
3
on
tablets?
two.
Is that? I thought there was 2.
No, like the
No,
first
I
bubble
mean,
vanishes.
Stop
right at the
theorizing
end of the-
about what to do with it. Like, as far as we know, you just go outside and place it, right? Like, the question is, where do you place it? And that doesn't get answered until we figured out what twofold those, like, wind lines actually are. Right, so let's focus on figuring out what the hell the wind lines are. Because I think...
Could you not just have me take one and then they kind of provoke and you
Well,
just
we don't
push the
know
other
what,
one
like,
over?
we don't even know if it's tank.
I mean, both of them were on me and I was the main tank.
Both of them were on Maki, and then after that, when she died, I think the next one was on me.
Okay.
You just got tethered earlier. I don't think there was one.
No,
No, no.
eventually, third one.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, there was a third one.
It was
Yeah.
tether, cleave, tether, cleave again.
Okay, so this is the volume is 9 seconds. Okay, so that means if it's like a tank ping pong thing, were there at least 3 cleaves?
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep
there's
playing.
3.
We only saw
Okay.
2 cleaves.
No, we saw
No,
3.
keep playing.
No. Okay, so what we're trying to find out is, like, okay, so Maki has a 9-second vault, right? So if the third cleave takes longer than 9 seconds, then it's like it might be a tank ping pong, right?
Let me count it then.
Okay, yeah. So this is 9 seconds left. This is 9:30 on the timestamp. So if it's 9:40 plus, and that's the third cleave, then. So where's the second? That's the second
There's
one.
the second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then wait, why is there like a win thing on Lily?
That's the tether.
I had the tether.
Yeah, Lily had a tether.
Oh, the tether just popped.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a ping
Yeah,
pong.
okay.
It's a ping pong. It's a ping pong. It's a ping pong. It's about 12 seconds from the first cleave to the third.
Okay, but like, how do you have enough tools for that?
I mean,
You have to
you just
provoke
vote
before,
each
but,
one
but-
What do
time.
you mean you just provoke one each time?
You already used
Well, I
one
mean,
provoke,
depends
but
if there's just 3 or I mean, there can't be 4, right?
No, but I guess you could technically cheese it with Shaq in some way. But there's probably just 3 because it looks like the shit was disappearing anyway.
What's also interesting is the cleaves are like perfectly on the platform.
Yeah, as
Yeah, they're
platform.
platform
basically.
based.
So nobody else can be on there basically.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of it for a second.
Does
I mean, this is kind of awkward because we have 3 puddles, but there's sorry, we have 3 puddles and 3 cleaves, which means, you know, because the tanks to do their ping pong they need 2 platforms, but then we have 3 puddles, so we need like a strap for that to like account for that.
Does a tether for the third one appear like before the first one has disappeared?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, I guess you could put it on the tank's platform that isn't going to get cleaved again.
I mean, to be fair, there is, you know, like if we do the puddles properly, like all platforms are technically still usable.
Yes, correct.
Or you could, you could put one on the first one on the tank who doesn't get cleaved platform.
But you have a 7-second cooldown when you TP.
I mean, that's not really feasible. Like, we don't really have a good. We don't really have like a choice. Oh no. Oh fucking no. Like, no, because like the teleport. Okay, so.
Do we need
Right.
both tanks?
Right. So listen.
Yeah.
Because what Mackie said was we want to fit the puddle away from the main tank, right? That's what Mackie just said.
Yes.
Yes. Can you think about how cursed this is right now? Right?
Well,
I
you won't be able
have
to
to
move.
drag my tether. I have to drag my
No, no,
tether
but
to the
yes.
left.
I think the first tether is proximity.
Is it? I mean, is Mackie
looks
closer
like
than
it.
me?
Maybe it can't go on time.
Maybe it
Depend-
can't go on me because I'm the main tank. I don't know.
Like it
I mean,
looks
I
like
am
it's
you
pretty
proximity
were,
at
you
the
were,
very
I think.
front.
Yeah, I think you were.
Let me
You were
check
close at the start.
And that would make it way less cursed, like a lot less.
Yeah,
Then you
because-
know.
Because if it's just random, I would have to go left, and then someone would have to take the tether from me and then go more left.
No, it's not proximity. The second one isn't at least.
I mean, the second one just goes in somewhere because people are dead, right?
Yeah, I assume it stays on the same person. It's just DS down.
Well, no, I took
No.
mine, so.
I mean, you died from
Yeah,
it though, so it
it's-
just
it's
Yeah,
went
really
it
in.
might
hard.
have killed you, and then it might have moved on to. Like,
Yeah, I went to me.
It'll still stay.
Yeah, look at
there.
Layla's. Look at Layla's
Well,
video.
no, but
Layla
like
holds it.
What do you mean? Do you what you think like once it tethers to me, it's still tethered to me after the puddle?
Yes.
Well, you can
Yes.
just
Yes,
you
it
can change
will.
it over. You can swap it.
You can swap it, but it stays.
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
person,
but
yeah.
oh
So it
yeah,
stays
yeah,
on
Lilia
Lilia.
does keep it. Yeah, Lilia
Yeah,
does.
me and Lilia swap, and I tried to go around the back, and I get clipped by the AoE.
Yeah, Lila places one puddle and it still stays.
So that means Lilia should be no, Lilia can't. Lilia.
I can't take
Also-
any.
Yeah.
Do we have any
Thinking about it
invulns
because-
there?
No.
Because we can just take one of the tethers and a cleave. At
No,
the
we
start.
don't want to invuln because the twin bite, whatever, like that's so nasty with it.
Okay.
I don't have mine anyways.
I definitely don't have
But
that.
yeah, then you'd have to have
That-
one person close on the off tanks platform to
That
begin
means
with.
it's Layla's job then, because she's behind. Well, I mean, actually, it depends on who the main tank is right now, because we just did the mechanic where we had to swap aggro.
Oh, we
Yeah,
can.
it won't be fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter either way, because it's just whoever is with the main tank just goes and stands close.
It's close, like how so?
You mean whoever's with the other tank, not the main tank?
Whoever's
Yeah,
with the
sorry.
off tank.
Whoever's with the off tank, it
Yeah,
needs
you're,
to go
so you're
stand.
placing the first tether behind the off tank, right? Like at the
So
edge
then
of the
you-
platform.
Yeah.
Place, and then we
And then
TP
you move.
over. Someone takes that tether, places theirs at the back. Someone else takes it, TP's over. No wait. Hmm.
I mean, do we need to make? Is there like a reason that we pick specific people to do it though? As like, there's no other mechanics that we can see going on.
I mean, we can.
So it doesn't matter, for
Can
example.
we just not have
it
the
doesn't
DPS
matter-
do it? Like, so the healers just stay on their
Yeah,
platforms.
I mean,
and
to
the
be
DPS replace.
consistent, yeah. Because if we have the DPS do it, then the DPS always do it.
Yeah.
Like all of them. So like in this case, like Layla should have baited, and then it would have been passed to Ben, and then it would be passed to Cam.
And then Cam,
Right.
yeah, pass it to me. If there's. No.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
this
how
is-
do
We
I
don't know how many there are.
how do I like get the first tether if it was on you like 2 platforms away?
The
You
the theory is
apparently it's
it's
proximity.
Oh,
We're
okay.
banking on it being the like initially proximity.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you'd stand under before it starts, right? If
Yeah.
you're with the off tank, and then you run to the back of the platform, and then you just go away from the tank's platform because they're gonna get cleaved.
And tanks
That
also,
also
need to stand
means-
at the very edge so they don't
Yeah.
snipe the tether.
Yes. The tank should be standing at like towards the MT platform. like the
Yeah,
top
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, because it grew a little at the start, so you have time to like move, but then it grew even further. That could be like on the side, maybe.
So let me see. So Maki gets hit, then Lilia, then once Maki gets hit again. I wonder if we can just stay on the platforms, because technically the puddles don't make us move.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think we can just stay at the front, yeah.
Is you can
Yeah,
just
we-
have like you can have like a 3 of the platforms from the off tank side counting round with 1 puddle at the back of it, if that makes sense. And there'll be pockets at the front of it.
Yeah, like only the person who needs to place the next puddle will need like grab the tether and they teleport, but the other person can just stay, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, because for some reason my shadow plate doesn't go that much further, so I'm gonna look and see if there's any clues on.
We need to move together because obviously you can't use teleporter once a platform has been placed. Like once we place the thingy, you can't like use the teleporters, right? Because they're in the bubble.
I think the theory is that you can.
Oh.
I don't know. It's
Perhaps.
it's a big AoE.
Well, they
Yeah,
cover
maybe you
the-
can.
They
Maybe you
cover
can.
the teleporters, right?
If it's baitable, right, that's fine then, because if Layla baits it at the back, places the tether, whoever's with her, I guess, grabs it. Although, is that gonna work with the
Oh
off tank?
no. If
Oh.
I'm with the off tank at the start, I will be in the middle, grab the tether, stand at the back, then I will rotate off to the next platform next to me. Then someone will take the tether off me, go to the back,
Yeah.
whatever guest was on there, and then we'll stand at the front. And then we'll go to the next platform.
Yeah.
And then we'll do it again. While the tanks just swap. Or whatever, however many swaps.
I mean, only. Yeah.
Where's my
I don't think we
second
need to go
charger
together.
promote?
One person can just do it and TP over. The rest
No,
stay at
it's-
the edge and in
it's-
front. Or not in front.
It's gonna be no. We have to, like, to make this not a complete mess. We have to move together because, like, okay. Just to illustrate, look at my. Just to illustrate why we need to all move together. Pretend, like, I'm at the back right now doing it properly, right? And now I need to pass it to someone to the right. Okay, I am all the way at the back, and if there's anyone to my right. If I try to go to the teleport, it's like it can very easily pass to them, and then it it can make a mess basically.
But I don't get that part.
I mean, okay. If I'm at the back with the tether, everyone is expecting me to be the one that has to go to the other platform.
Yeah, you have to TP.
Right? But while I'm running towards the teleporter, anyone to my right, especially because they have to stand at the front, has a very good chance of taking my tether. And then
Or
it's just
people
like, who's
pre-position
got
at
the
the
tether?
left.
I would assume that people. To me, it makes the most sense that the person who just placed it is not the one teleported, personally.
I mean, you have to do that as the melee on the tank platform anyway. Might as well just all do the same movement.
I mean, in that case, couldn't you potentially have, like, the tanks take the tower together and the melee take the tower together? And that way you're in a better position for the mechanic.
We can't be together, right? Because we cannot be on the same platform.
Well, you can split off into... Yeah, I guess that's still awkward.
Like I guess one of us would have to teleport 3 times,
Teleport to the...
take the tower,
no.
to then teleport
No,
back
no,
up.
how big are the cleaves? Couldn't you only teleport one?
No, you'd have to teleport at least 2, because the cleave covers one entire platform.
Yeah.
In excess to the one it's hitting.
Okay, that's why I was asking it, because I didn't see that. Okay.
I'm gonna think about, like, the practicality of, like, how we're gonna do this.
Party could also be like parties like next to the next teleporter, and then they like move, and then when the one guy pops it, like places it at the back, it goes to the next place. Then the one guy picks it up, it goes maybe like below him or something. And then they go to the next place where the next guy places it at the back.
I mean, isn't this the whole mechanic putting you in pairs on purpose? Like, you just have you pass the tether to your friend, and then your friend fucks off to the next platform, and then he gives it to someone else.
I mean, if you pre-position by the teleporter, they're teleporting too. And the one who takes the tether is in front of the teleporter, and the healer or whatever is behind the teleporter, then there won't be any issues. So then you TP in, the DPS in front takes the tether, goes to the back, places it, TPs over to the next platform, where the same composition is, and they do the same movement.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And the
seem
healer
bad.
just stands still behind the teleporter the whole time.
There's presumably going to be one platform that doesn't have any shit on it, since there's 3 cleaves. And there wouldn't be 4 cleaves, I'm not sure there would be 4 tether hooks.
We would end up on the cleave tank platform, I guess, at the end.
We would end up on the main tank platform, yeah.
Did we see if the tether goes away after, like, the last?
Oh, I think we all just died.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, we could
unfortunately,
do
I don't
that.
think.
we could start opposite of the one who's holding aggro, and then we move from that platform, and the other tank provokes on the platform that we are standing, and we're just gonna rotate. We're gonna rotate to the first cliff guy.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, I think I've resolved like the practicality.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be.
I guess if you're with the main tank when you start, you just have to move like
Yeah,
immediately
you move
after.
across, yeah.
And then you just wait for somebody to give you the tower.
So when do we have to start knowing?
Don't they need to move two away then?
So like what? Immediately after the tower, we tell which melee has to go in, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Now melee takes it to the back.
You also say join the
Next
tower as well.
Fastest
Yeah,
delivery
you
test on that one. They
have
get
ages to
back.
figure that out.
Okay, so 1 second.
Yeah.
Let me draw how I want this to work.
I'll be right back.
I thought someone said the cleave covered the adjacent platforms.
You mean like
Huh?
the wind cleave thing?
Yeah.
No, it's
No,
just
no, it's just,
platform based, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, this is just so people aren't, because it's very easy to get in the way of each other. So this is just making it clear how this is gonna work. Right, like. Right, so healers are like constantly behind the teleporter. Right? You can go either left or right as long as you're not. Basically, the whole point is that you're not gonna pick up B's tether when they're doing 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Right, so you just need to be behind the teleporter. Right, so the A guy just did their part. They teleported here. B picks up the tether by being in front of the teleporter. Then they're gonna go to the back, and then they're gonna V into the next. Like they're gonna V walk into the
And
next.
after the thing is placed at the back and the guy leaves your platform, you go at the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you full off?
Right.
I thought actually tried.
Yes.
Yeah, you can. Ben
Making sure.
ran off
Okay,
earlier.
wait, no.
I tested out for you, Cam. Don't worry.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I figured you could, but
What if you press Surecast and you dodge the teleporting thing?
Everyone
I dodged
understand what I...
anyway.
Yes.
Everyone understand what I do.
No, no, man. I just stand there and.
I mean, tanks just
look for
chill.
work.
So. Or we'll stand at the edge towards the entrance base, but otherwise just AFK.
I mean, healer could just AFK the entire phase. They should be standing behind the teleporter, and then, like, the entire phase they should just stay behind the teleporter.
Sounds chill.
Is there room?
There is.
Huh?
I mean,
they'll need to move in front of the teleporter.
Oh, right, yeah, they have to move away from the puddle, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. That's also assuming all the DPS could just stay on that platform.
If you're assuming that you can actually be on the platform with fucking.
And also assuming there's not a fourth tank thing.
Just be ready. If the thing is gonna like get too big, you just need to leave the platform.
There's a
I think it's
fourth.
fine. I think to play it safe, though, everyone should you should place it at the very back edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious about something. Are we sure that the thingy is tank based? The line? Because Maki takes like no fucking damage.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
takes a
it
ball.
could also be baited.
And then the second one shots.
It
Yeah,
could be
it's- you
baited.
Yeah, you don't need to. It doesn't kill you if you're DPS.
I mean,
But I
Diaz
just-
closer, so it would have been baited on him.
We see.
I mean, the tank part is less about the damage and more about its aggro mechanic.
Yeah.
It feels a bit weird that it does no damage. Like actually none. Like.
I mean,
less
to be
than
fair,
normal.
if it did, like, I'd be fucked because it's like the amount of tank busters in this. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
I
saying
don't
like
have
tank
cooldowns.
buster, I'm just saying more than like fucking 20k damage.
Oh, I had cooldowns up for that. That's fine.
Oh.
TBN and Dark Mind.
I only saw 2 men. Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm also just double checking. Yeah, okay. The timing works out that you should have provoke back even if you provoke for the marker thing. So like Maki could take it back for the third one. It should provoke should be back in time.
This would be where there's even more than 3. And we're fucked.
I mean, I don't know how the fuck you would do it. Like, it would be so finicky with like getting close to Shirk and whatever.
Invul.
Yeah, I mean, then
It
it's an
could be.
invul angle.
Damage is kinda sus though. Like the
What
Korean cleave does like no damage.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
such
I
a
roll on
aggro
you, but does no
mechanic.
damage.
We
Yeah.
don't have enough cooldowns. We have to do twin by. We have to do the marker, and now like the third tank buster, and there's probably another fucking twin bite after as well. Right, like it's just
Yeah,
aggro. They just want tanks to do stuff without literally taking more damage than their cooldowns allow.
Yeah,
they
it does
should just
enough
put,
that you would want to use like Nas and Bloodwetting or TBN, but it doesn't do enough that you need to pop like everything.
Anyone understand what like it's basically the tanks ping pong and it's that diagram the whole time.
Yeah.
With
Oh, wait,
the
yeah, you
added part that we need to call, which melee needs to go all the way at the start.
And we're always having the melee bait the person.
I mean, they're with the tanks. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
we need
it's
to start on an edge.
Yeah, we need to start on the edge so we can teleport properly.
Yeah. I was making sure that's all.
Anyone not understand?
That makes sense.
But also for the first one, the melee goes to the other platform with the tether.
No, for the
With the
first one,
melee
I mean, you
something.
place it first. You place it on the tank
The
platform.
DPS that
Yeah.
places always teleports over.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Just to keep.
Yeah, look at the diagram. Like, so you would okay. So Layla, let's say Layla actually baited it that last pull.
Yeah.
Then Layla, if you look at the diagram, would be like the one arrow. Layla just teleported to A, you
Yeah,
would be
it's
at B, ready to pick up. Right, you pick it up, you go back, and then you V shape towards 3 to go to the next one and pass it
Okay.
up. We can.
Yeah. The diagram is flipped from the. Okay, I see now.
It's facing boss. This is facing boss.
Yeah. Now it makes sense in my brain. I was so confused. Okay.
Kill it.
Just kill it.
Hopefully, this is like the only mechanic.
I say this is the last mechanic, by the way.
Then it's
I'm
repeat.
making
It's
it
last
up.
mechanic, right?
Then it's
I'm
repeats.
just talking out my ass, so I have no.
I mean,
idea.
it kind of makes sense because then he'd be at like 50 by the end of this.
Bro, we're not even at 10 minutes yet. We've got like 4 minutes left.
I mean, he's gonna
Yeah,
break
maybe
the
it's a really-
platform again,
maybe it's a-
probably.
Maybe
Then
it's a really
lit-
long
so
invade
beautiful.
sequence.
No,
like
it's
DOX.
this, then a repeat of all the shit we did, and then raid wide spam for like a minute. There you go.
Maybe.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, 5 praise and
No,
3
we're
I
just
don't know.
guessing. We're just
I don't
making
know.
Like, there's no way.
Please.
We're just being optimistic that we don't have to learn anything else.
Dude. I'm so done with this shit. I already did the whole fire in phase 1.
So the TLDR for me there is I just stand to my left and ping pong and
Yeah.
think about how great life is while you guys do everything.
Yeah.
Sounds great, thanks.
If you have aggro, you wait for Maki to provoke after you take one. And if Maki has aggro, you have to provoke it after Maki takes one.
Thanks, just hold your 2 minutes.
It's
and
pretty
then just-
difficult. It's pretty difficult.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on Maki, and when she gets her vault up, I'm just gonna vote.
Yeah. I mean, just to reiterate though, it depends on who had to do what in the last weekend.
Yeah,
Like who
yeah.
had to get aggro in the last one.
Like I'll wait until the towers have done and then start thinking about that kind of shit.
And you can
Because
think
I don't
about it
wanna-
in the tower.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
spam,
I
the
just don't
spam
wanna think about
tomahawk
it
to get,
before.
the spam tomahawk to get back to the head. Like,
Great, thanks.
Get the
thanks.
boss.
Let me not do that, thanks.
I mean, that's
Tomahawk
the
in melee
most
range.
enmity. That's how you
Just
tank.
ultimatum, lol.
That's
I
how you
ask
tank
you
A
later
rank.
if we can put all the diagrams in like the M8
Oh,
channels,
yeah.
so we have them all
That
in
would
one
be
place.
Yeah, I haven't used the channels like at all.
Let's begin,
There's
shall
There's
we?
not been that many like diagrams. Raid farms.
Yeah, because we just
Can the
keep
challenger defeat the world in his own land?
we're like pretty much full time raiding in like. I don't have time for like make
It's fun.
Also, most mechanics are, just like do
Damn
it
it.
and like BB vibe.
Yeah.
Just do the mega.
All people know that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wait, I rupture now with my
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
So,
the storm.
here.
Yeah.
Alpha?
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, not bad.
Basically, I did something wrong with the
Kevin must have heard, but they're not out of the fight
Yeah,
yet.
those are the worst, honestly.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Please.
No, I don't know.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, just keep DPSing, I can circle.
No one to give me down to cover.
Actually, stuff.
Okay.
But I'll do it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay. Sorry, please.
Bear my biting wings.
We're gonna see the second wave
Still you stand.
Let's kill him before.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
DPS step.
A pack of wolves.
What?
It's fucked together.
Yeah,
It's really
Up on. Anything? Dead.
yeah. That's fine.
I need a Rin 5.
You know what?
Okay.
Oh.
My bad, my bad.
Breaker or something.
As long as it's not a Xenopipe.
Let's begin,
Sunburst.
shall we?
That's much longer than 5.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
A Xeno5 is more relevant for you anyway, because bold.
That's true.
It's low hanging fruit then.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Please?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha?
The wind answers my
What
call.
voice is that?
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Am I pumped?
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Support staff.
A pack of wolves!
Support A1. I'm sorry, I'm confused because
What killed me?
you moved too quickly.
Probably
Yeah,
went in
you
too
moved
quick,
really
got hit by
early.
someone else. Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
Give it a cycle over before you move in.
Yeah. What happened to me last time?
Do the same at all this time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha?
The wind answers
Buffalo?
my call.
Buffalo.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Leave.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
What's that?
A pack of wolves!
Let's see. Okay.
Away and lines after. Ready for dodge lines.
Please.
Try this!
Stop.
Stop back.
Alright.
You can start.
Cardinals. Pain cares. Save stuff.
It's how fast he like
will not lose.
Stuns.
I need more power.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
no
hate.
time to
'cause I
heal up.
Fenrir's
I can't
unbound
the main
might!
here.
Bring up daggers. He was just saving
Begins. The rings be
And put it
destroyed and they
into-
fall below.
until the puddle makes you go for it. And then we need to call it, which maybe needs to fake it. I think.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
What was it?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Okay, ready?
There's no escape.
DPS solo. Dodge half button. Back cluster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Dodge the sword. And in or out. Dodge the sword.
I will rent all asunder.
It's in. Group 1, group 2. DPS solo, DPS solo. Dodge the half platform. Light parties. Lift up. It's gonna take away your platform.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Towards the mark rank button.
There.
Oh. What's your pairs?
I'm the main tank right now.
Layla will have to bait.
Yep. Wait for the towers and I'll be in.
I'll leave the platform.
I'm in.
Healers behind the teleporter.
The power of wind unleashed.
Okay.
Just go behind. Go, yeah. Oh my god. Ben, go, Ben, go. Go, pass. Go behind, go behind. No, why are you passing?
I didn't know.
Wait.
Hang on.
Did you move?
Cam, go back. Cam, just go back. I mean, I don't know if...
Yeah,
There's a
the
fourth tether.
the wind cleave is not aggro based.
Yeah, I think it's proximity.
I think it's proximity because it was on me and I was right in the middle.
Okay.
No, we could still kind of do it the same.
And there was a
just
fourth
Wait.
set.
Layla was like all the way in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just like lock out a platform for the cleave and just have rotate people cleaving.
What, I mean, why can't we just
You
keep
mean
it?
like,
the same?
you mean like what? You mean like both people in or something? Or do you
No,
mean
I mean like you have
head
one
off
person.
and then...
I'm just thinking. I mean, if there's 4, then that's just what I'm thinking. Like, if it's baited, you just have one person bait. They move off the platform. Someone replaces them. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
You could do that.
I think we would spend too many tokens. I don't think it's
4.
yeah, okay. I don't think it's like.
Tanks
Wait.
can just alternate being close enough, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also, what?
Okay. Do we? So Ben, did you place yours at the back? Did anyone place theirs at the back of the buff? I think Cam did.
Yeah, I did.
I think none of the other ones were placed at the back, like either because it was fucked or they did.
I think I can see on my VOD Layla did. and
The
it-
Lilia
there is
platform
one.
has access to the to one teleporter, not the other one, actually. Oh, camps you can see both teleporters or use them without standing in the thing.
Was it? What? It was fully expanded and you can use the teleport.
Yes, it's fully expanded.
Yeah.
Okay, can someone screenshot? Or I mean, I might share it. Then.
It's gonna be shit quality, but
I mean, he's not even like fully all the way up. But yeah, this is like more than enough space. If you go all the way there.
But the telewish is random, or what? Who was it on?
That's how much room you had after they expanded.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't even all the way at the back.
Yeah.
Slacks got the tether this time.
Yeah, it's been on a healer both times. Well, actually no, I think it's got on Ben.
No, the first set it was on.
Started
Okay, so if it started as this time and it started on DS last time.
Actually, no, Layla is right.
Yeah,
It
it's
started on me.
Oh, okay.
Did it?
It
Yeah,
just
it's not something
immediately took
that
it
you've
from me.
got.
So this is random.
Yep.
Wait, was it also on a DPS last time?
No.
No,
No, it was
straight
on
on
D.
you.
Okay.
Unless it was meant to be on camp. I don't think camp's right behind me.
I think it's also. I was the closest to the boss. I don't know if I have the aggro of the boss or not. It might
Not
be still
you.
alive. But I got hit by the green cleave.
I mean, just look at the previous one.
Yes, you still have the video of you with it?
I mean, yeah.
Just to, yeah. I mean, I can try and see on like maybe.
The cleave is 71,000 for me.
Yeah,
You can
fine.
take a cleave as a DPS.
Yeah.
Let's
How do
see.
you beta then?
Maki had aggro.
You don't-
That one is proximity, right?
Okay, so when I had the tether last time, I was standing away from camp, so it wasn't on camp. It was on the
Okay.
specific.
Okay.
So I think it's just random.
But the cleave's proximity then.
I don't know. I'm checking. I have to check.
Because Layla was right in the boss's face, and Maki had aggro of the boss. Layla was
I
Lilia.
am checking. I am.
Now I'm here, I got hit by it. And I'm the closest.
Yeah, Cam got the next one. Yeah, our platform. The Cam was closest.
So the cleave is just whoever's closest.
By the closest?
Yeah, and this time Slacks was closest, and he got hit. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So the cleave is close.
Yeah, the cleave is close.
We need to have one platform placing the thing at the back, one platform waiting the cleave.
How long is between each cleave?
Same time as the tether popping.
It's
Like 6 seconds.
Yeah, six.
Yeah,
six,
it's
7
not. You
seconds.
cannot do them all on the same platform. It is impossible.
You could,
No, I
you
wasn't.
could still alternate the tanks.
I was just making. That's what I was going to ask if there was enough time to do all.
I think you can. Yeah, I think you can do
No, it's way too tight. Well, it's really tight at least. Because if I go to like if I bait on a platform, I just teleported there. I have to stay there for 7 seconds.
No, but what we're saying is the tanks just take turns being really close on their platform.
Oh,
right?
the tank takes. Oh.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we do the same
Yeah,
thing.
they just
except
alternate the
just going on
cleaves. Yeah.
Okay.
So how do we handle the tether then?
That's the main problem, right? Because there's 4 at least.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
Oh, do we
same
see a
thing.
fourth one as well?
Oh, I know. We can't do the same thing because when we put the thing on like one of the tank's platform, they can no longer be further.
Yeah, we're also gonna bait a Cleveland if we're close.
Yeah, exactly. There might be a cleave at the same time, unless we have to like.
Okay,
you
so
all
basically we're not meant to be staying on the puddle platforms until like the very end. Like,
Yeah.
we're meant to get off any puddle platforms immediately because we don't want to bait.
Yeah.
When the fourth
know-
tether appeared, like the third platform, like the first one was gone already.
Well, can you just like
Could you not just have the wait for the tether to spawn, and then someone goes in, and then that tether person will go in and bait the next one, or is the bomb too long?
Bomb.
The one lasts 10 seconds.
For both? These
can you have the 2 tanks on the same platform doing the cleaves? So like one takes the cleave, they teleport off, the other tank teleports to there, takes the cleave, teleports back, the other tank teleports back.
You have to stay on the platform for 7 seconds.
Yeah, you don't have time to do that.
Why not?
You have to stay on the
7
platform
seconds.
for 7.
No, but you take the cleave. You like it's more than 7 seconds between the next cleave and then the cleave
maybe
you
you
have to
can.
take. Like
No,
you
but
take
like-
the cleave, right? You teleport. That's 7 seconds. It's like 6-7 seconds until the next cleave, isn't it?
Yeah, but the tank has to go off it.
And you can do that as soon as the
tank
cleave goes
teleports,
up.
Right.
Yeah, you're having to
It-
change platform every 6 seconds, and the debuff is like 7 seconds of not being able to teleport. It doesn't work.
Yeah, like so if you take it on a platform, right, and then Maki comes to swap with you, you go off the platform, right? Maki takes it, and then she's still stuck for 7 seconds.
Yeah, and she can't get back, and you can't get back to take the next one.
Yeah, we can. Why not? Because
So you can
No, if I take a cleave and then teleport immediately, I have to wait 7 seconds. Yes, but the next cleave isn't coming out until 6 seconds.
Yeah, but how's Maki going to get off you? It's the problem's not you. The problem is now Maki. How's Maki going to get off the platform for you
Aren't
to
we
take?
swapping? But aren't we swapping at the same time?
Oh, you want to swap at the exact same time?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the cleave goes out, you both swap. So then you've got one platform that's just always cleaves, and then you've got the other 3 platforms to play with the tethers.
It's the orb is growing really slowly. I feel like that's like a thing. Maybe you bait one cleave from non-tanks on a platform that has a growing green orb, and then he's gonna move before it grows too big.
Yeah, but then what about the other 3 groups?
Like basically, I'm just trying to free up a platform for you, because otherwise it's 2 platforms that you can't really do much with.
I mean, I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah.
How much damage
Is
did
there
the
a time
tether
that
do
the person can?
if you're not at the edge? Or if you're like middle, so you place 2 bubbles on one platform.
I don't think anyone actually did the mechanic, like, so we don't know. Okay, maybe Ben did. I don't know, but Ben also took like a cleave. No, Ben lived. I think. Wait.
Yeah, but that's because you
No,
didn't take the tether.
Layla grabbed it. Layla grabbed it at the last second.
Yeah.
So I don't think anyone actually took the tether without a bomb at the edge. So we don't know, but I doubt it actually does that much.
Is there time for the orb to grow that you can do one cleave, that you can
Why?
do the next cleave there?
I mean, stop thinking about what's possible and think about like how we will actually, what resolves it cleanly.
Trying to resolve it.
Yeah, but we can talk about all the different techs that are possible, but like there's no point if we don't actually need to do it for the strat. Right, we should work from what we want to do rather than what's possible.
How does the tether work again? The first one is just the closest person.
Random
Mine's
person.
random.
No, it kind of grows to full size before the next tether. Oh.
I mean, even if we wanted to do what Lilia suggested, I don't think you can like make it to the platform next to Maki anyway.
I mean, there's a lot of time for the towers. We could always swap during that tower bit.
I don't think that's like ever the intended strat.
I don't know what it. Well, I don't know. But then if you block, you'd effectively be blocking off 2 platforms then if the tanks are gonna stay there. So I don't know how you're gonna fit.
I mean, we don't necessarily need the tanks to bait it still, right? Like, that's still not like a guarantee.
No, but either way, you're still blocking off 2 platforms, aren't you?
Oh, we don't need to. We could take the tether to the edge and then shuffle people around. Like there's a lot of things we can do.
How long is the Vaughn?
But I'm just thinking like what's the most clean thing we should be doing and working from there. And the most clean thing would be to take a tether to like the edge first.
It's 9-second Vuln from getting hit by the tether.
9-second Vol with 6 seconds between mechanics and pairs of mechanics implies to me something like Looper, where it's like you do one thing first, then you do the next thing third, and then the next person does it second and does it fourth, and then someone does third and first, and then someone does fourth and second. Does that make sense? Where it's like you alternate a tower and a tether, but instead it's a cleave and a tether in pairs.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
I mean, the problem I'm working through right now is Looper is not. It's just not very feasible right now because the puddles basically prevent that platform. Like it forces that platform to be baiting.
But maybe
You can-
that's the point,
Yeah,
right?
but
Maybe
you
the other
can-
person on the
but you
platform should
can-
take the cleave.
But you can swap, right?
You can bait one and leave.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can leave after baiting.
Yeah,
Like,
and then
the
the other.
AoE from the tether is really small. Like, you're not going to be in the way if you.
Oh, but how does that work in the context of like a looper?
What do you mean?
Like that. I'm just trying
All
to
I mean
figure
is, all I mean is the concept of like alternating mechanics without doing one in a row.
Isn't it just like, can you not just have each pair has to take a cleave and a tether?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let me type it out. So you got one pair does first cleave, third tether. One pair does second cleave, fourth tether. One pair does third cleave with first tether. And one pair does fourth cleave with second tether. So in that way, no one ever has any vulns.
I think it intentionally puts you in pairs for this mechanic. But
Yeah,
I
I
don't think we
also
shouldn't
that's
ignore
what that's what I'm thinking about. Is like we've got these long timers and we're already been forced into pairs, so
Well,
it seems sensible to solve in pairs.
I'm gonna think about it, but if you have like an actual practical strat, then write it or draw it, because like I need to figure out like that. I don't know, just like you can work with the timers, but there's a lot of practicality issues with based on like the puddles forcing you to be close.
If you knew who the tether was going to first, then it would be fine. But if it's random, it could
Well,
go anywhere.
if we have the pairs and the looper like mindset, it's actually not that much of a problem because you kind of have an order with that. It doesn't matter where you start.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
All right. Well, if someone else like, cause I think it'll take like a little bit for me to like actually make a strat. So like, if people like have a really clear idea of like the looper thing, then feel free to write it, set the strat, or draw it. But I'm gonna have to think about it myself if no one else has any ideas.
No, I don't. In the words of Donald Trump, I have a concept of a plan. But
I
that's
have
about
a
it.
theory.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be 8 times mechanic.
Might be. What, so everyone needs to take one clever, one tether, one cleave or something?
Because let's just say I get first tether right with slacks. I put tether out. Layla gets like first cleave or whatever, right? Then slacks can bait the cleave. I go somewhere else with the tether, pass it. So you would have like an order, especially if every third one is appearing.
Okay, but how are you gonna place the bubbles to be able to keep doing that order?
Right, I'm gonna
That's
deafen
okay,
and
never mind. It
I'm
cannot
gonna
be.
deafen
mostly-
and sit in pain. I'm gonna deafen and sit in pain. If someone has like a strat, feel free to type.
Okay.
I'm mostly
Right.
thinking about how you place the bubbles. I think that's the most important part.
Because we can't just strictly go left, right? You have to
Yeah.
place the tether.
Like,
Yeah.
Like the
has to
pair
be,
thing makes
like,
sense,
one
but
guy-
you have to be able to place all the
Yeah,
bubbles from the middle, like from one of the middle two platforms. You can't just assume we're at the edge platform for it.
I can see it being really simple if the tether started on one of the edge platforms, because you just go one to like from left to right or right to left.
Yeah.
You can't take it to the edge to start with, to be fair.
I mean, how long do you have though?
Hmm.
I mean, I guess you only.
You have like a one
right?
rotation. You have like 6 seconds, right? I think that's the time of the cast bar.
And teleport cooldown is 5 seconds.
7.
7.
It's been the middle two platforms getting tethered both times, but I don't know if that's just RNG.
It can be RNG. Well, it would be like take tether to the edge, take tether there. Then like let's say if that one is platform 1, like where Lilia's platform, right? then platform 3 baits.
But you can't
And then
take
the
the tether
people
though,
from-
can you? So
No,
your
but
partner
then
would have to.
after, I mean, I can take it, right? Because I have the first tether. Like
You
I
can't
take the
because
tether
if
too, for example.
you can't place it and then move because you can't teleport anywhere else and you've still got that magic ball, so you're just gonna die.
You're right because of the cleave.
Yeah.
Well, you can still bait the cleave.
Like you can't bait it on another platform, but you have to stand all the way in front. On another platform.
Or maybe it doesn't
That
hit
is
you actually.
possible.
You can bring it to a platform, give it to a person, and then leave the platform to go back to your original place.
If you bring it to a person, you don't have to immediately leave or anything because the AoE from the tether is really fucking small.
It's not that big, is it?
If you're at the back, you will not hit them.
Yeah, my idea is if I like bring the tether to the edge, right?
Yeah.
And then the edge people have to go to the platform I came from with the tether because I can't move yet in time.
How much damage did Bia take that one pull with the tether?
It does about 100k.
He took
Yeah, but
about
like
2
if you're not
million,
at completely at the back.
Oh, it did like 2 million.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
I feel like the tether has to start on one of the edge platforms.
Yeah.
I mean,
It has
yeah,
to.
because otherwise you're like stuck,
Yeah.
right? At the
Yeah.
third one.
And that's not necessarily a problem because you can just swap
If
tether
it, yeah,
partner
if
with like a
it's-
DPS. If a DPS always goes across, you can just swap who. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
swap
yeah,
the DPS on the edge, right? And they TP across.
Yeah, I think this is
Let's take the cleave.
fine.
Because I feel like after if the tether's like
This is what I have
Yeah.
in mind. Since the tether can, since there's only 4 platforms, right? No matter where the tether spawns, it will never be more than 1 platform away from an edge. And as soon as you see it, you can just swap. And then you just do the mechanic as pairs rotating around from either side. This is read like a book, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, like top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. I just ran out of space.
That's fine. Yeah, that's kind of what I was like trying to think about something like this.
And since the Vuln is at what, 9 seconds? And there's like 12 seconds between pairs and 7 to teleport. Should be fine.
Yeah.
There is one weird swap about it though.
Mhm.
Wait a second.
think this is the intended solution.
So let's say the first tether's on the left. That
Like
tether will
the
go 1,
bottom
2,
left
3,
one?
4, like counterclockwise.
Mhm.
And then it's exactly like you put, kind of like Looper. I see the concept where like the third platform will take the first cleave, fourth platform will take the second cleave, etc. Yeah, I get it.
And if the tether doesn't spawn like on an edge, you just swap like the DPS of
Yeah.
whoever's on each platform and then just continue as you would.
Yeah,
You
and
have
if it's
to
right to
swap.
left, it's kind of just the same concept except reversed.
Exactly, yeah.
There is this one weird flop. It's like I don't know how to convey information correctly, but let's say I take tether to the edge, right?
Mhm.
We take it there. The other group takes it over. Platform 3 takes like the cleave. Now the second platform to the left has 2 people with a tether who can't swap.
What do you mean? It doesn't cover the teleports. We've discussed this, didn't we?
Wait, what?
Cam placed it at the back and it didn't cost us to cover the teleporters, no?
No, not because of the covering, but just like the people taking like the first cleave have to like rotate during the second set of mechanic to get the be able to pick up the tether for the third time. Like,
No, they have the tether brought to them.
Yeah, you'll always have the tether brought to you.
The DPS will come across, bring the tether to you, and then they can just chill at the second side of the platform. You take the tether, and then they can go back ready for the cleave that they would need to do. Because you would come back and do the cleave. Proximity.
I thought every mechanic had to be done in pairs. I'm not gonna lie.
I see what you mean,
Well,
though, Ben.
They
Because-
are all done in pairs. Like everything is
Does
being
it-
taken in two.
Does the cleave necessarily need to be taken in two?
No.
I don't think it needs to, but like
But you just do it as like, yeah, you just keep it structured. I know what you mean.
yeah, I mean if you did like try and swap people, I think you'd run into issues with the timer and the teleporter.
Yeah.
But that's what I meant because. Wait, I need a clip.
As it stands,
what
the
I mean.
timer isn't a problem for this.
Well, I think it can be on. Like, it's not a problem, but you have to think about it. Because
So when you take your tether, you'll swap. Well, the DPS will go swap. They got 7-second timer. They can just chill next to the thingy. The next tether goes off before they need to bait their cleave. They can teleport back because the timer will be off, and then they can bait.
Yeah, no, what I mean is like, okay, we get tether, right? We
Yeah.
take it to platform 1.
Only the DPS needs to go. You can stay. But yes.
Okay. Then the entire problem is gone. That's what I meant. I thought you had to do it all in pairs.
No,
No, it's
Which is
okay.
what I was like, then other people have to like swap. Okay, then it's much less consistent. Let me keep that shit.
Basically, the only thing that like it would be fit the pairs we do the towers in, unless one of the tether spawns and one DPS swaps with another DPS, and all the rest of the pairs are the same.
Yeah.
I just saw this tag chat. Wait, what is this picture?
Okay, so
I mean, okay, let's say it spawns on the middle left.
Yep.
Bottom left. Okay, the DPS goes to the left side with the tether. Okay, then they drop puddle. The other DPS takes the tether, goes back, drops the puddle. Then they go across again with the tether and drop and give it again. Or what?
Wait.
So before the mechanic starts, the tether goes to one of the edges and can swap with another DPS. Then, first tether will go out to the edge on the outside platform, and the third one will bait in, whether that's third, either way or the other. And then the tether will rotate, the DPS will rotate with the tether, chill next to the teleporter while they wait for the debuff. The other platform will take the tether to the back, which is this top right picture, as the fourth one baits in. And then you just keep rotating around. So the DPS takes the tether to the next platform, waits, they bait the tether, cleave,
I'm so good. Wait, I feel like I'm super far. I do not
the
understand the spectrum.
The general gist of it is you want to start the tether on one of the edge platforms because you need to rotate that tether clockwise or anti-clockwise, basically to the other edge. So that's why it has to. That's why, like, if it spawns on one of the inside platforms, the DPS wants to take it to the edge that's closest to them. But there's also cleaves going off, so because of the magic vulns, you need to manage one platform has a cleave, and then that platform will have to take the third tether. It is like Looper.
So healers and tanks just do nothing the whole deck.
Yeah, I mean the tanks will just stand there. You don't have to swap. You can just stay on your platform, and you'll either be tether first or cleave first, and then tether third or cleave third.
Yeah, well, I have to bear cleave, no? Or I don't.
Well, that's what I just said. You'll either be tether first or tether third. Or
Yeah, but you also just said that the tanks don't do anything. So like, what?
Well, I mean, it only needs one person to bait it, don't you? So if you wanted to, you could just have all the DPS do it.
I just meant that you don't have to change platform.
Yeah.
The healers and tanks can just plant for the whole deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you say? No, what's happening?
I'm
The
pretty sure.
DPS just gonna run around and put the tether at the back, and then how do we know? Like, how would we know like when it's our turn to like? Because if the tether's like on one of the platforms, obviously we can't bait it on that one. So how do we know which of the platforms is gonna bait the cleave? So we don't.
If the tether's not on a platform next to you, you're baiting. Really, there's an easy way to think of it, I suppose. Unless you're at the edge.
There's 2 5. Okay. Well, I think this is gonna take some time. Like, I'm down to just, like, if people don't mind just waiting and like, sit. But
Maybe you can run us through a VOD and just talk us through what would happen.
Okay, let me have a look.
I can see it. I can see it. But then we're also assuming there's only 4 tethers. Unfortunately.
That would make sense because there's 4 platforms, right?
Yeah.
We only saw 4. Didn't he start casting something after we saw 4?
I think we just died.
Let me check.
I thought we just died, but maybe not.
And we just died.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't cast anything.
But Lilia did not have a tether when he spawned.
Yeah, I think it just randomly went on him. So you can't just like sack the tether or something.
Yeah, but no, he didn't keep the tether is what I mean. So there wasn't another tether. So it is 4.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe if I...
I just realized.
What?
If we teleports, we have 8 markers, we can practice this in coil.
Yeah. Maybe we could wait. Oh, you mean like that? I mean T4. What are you talking about?
I mean, we could try.
But this, what order am I meant to read?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it left to? Is it top left, top right?
Yeah, it's top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right.
This
So basically the tether's just being past rotated.
This doesn't work.
It literally does. What doesn't work?
No. Okay, so then the third diagram, the top left, it got hit by a cleave.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that platform has a puddle, so they can't stay there.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, so they have to move.
Yeah.
But the next platform's baiting next.
Yeah, but that's fine. They
So
can just teleport to
they'll
the
die.
next platform next to them.
No, they bait on top left, right?
Yeah.
They teleport to bottom left.
Yeah.
Bottom left is eating a cleave,
Yeah.
so they
You
die.
do that. The AOE of the tether is fucking tiny. It will not hit you.
You mean?
No,
do
the
you mean
cleave
that-
will hit you.
No.
What has the cleave got to do with anything? I'm sorry.
This,
So-
this,
so
the
that's
second,
in the-
that second cleave isn't going off until the fourth tether goes off.
No, okay. The third diagram is the bottom left diagram,
Yes.
right? So
Yes.
pretend I took the top left
Yeah.
platform cleave. Okay. I need to get off that platform because I don't want to bait again. Right, and it has a puddle.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay, so I'm gonna move to the only
Yeah.
place I can, which is the bottom left platform.
Yes. Correct.
Yes, and now someone's baiting a cleave there. So do I not die?
Why do you need to move off that platform?
Wait. What?
Because there's a puddle, and I will bait if I stay on that platform.
Someone else
No,
can go
hang on,
closer
wait,
though
how are
to
you-
bait.
Wait. What do you? Wait. So you're saying starting from the right side?
No, he's saying if you look at the bottom left,
Image.
the bottom
of
left
the...
one, yeah,
Yeah.
the bottom left one. If you're taking a cleave on that left edge,
Yes.
he's saying
There's-
that if you
there's
if
still
you
a
stay
puddle
there,
there,
there's a
right?
puddle there.
Yeah, so I can't back out on that platform, right?
And he's
But
saying
someone
the
else
only
can go
place for you
closer
to
though.
go is right.
You don't necessarily need to
Yeah,
bait
I
when
mean,
there's
you
a
don't
puddle
need
on
to-
your platform.
Yeah. I mean, there's. Yeah. Like you don't have to. The puddle doesn't force you all the way to the front. Like at the hitbox. It shouldn't be that hard. It doesn't even cover the teleporters, so like it's not that big.
No, that might work.
It will work. I know that.
I guess whether it's left to right or right to left is conditional on where the tether originally
Yeah.
Yeah.
starts.
You
Yeah.
just instantly swap to an edge if it's not there already.
Yeah.
And then the
Yeah, I think
DPS on
that's
that
fine.
edge is now on the inner one instead.
There should be one melee swap with one range, basically.
When do they swap?
As soon as the tether spawns. If the tether isn't on an outside platform, you just swap immediately.
Okay.
So if the tether spawns bottom left, you just swap with me on the left side.
Wouldn't
Who passes the tether then?
The DPS comes back with the tether.
Yeah, like the range who swaps over just stays on the outer platform. And
Yeah,
baits a
and then
cleave
they
after
bring back
one
the
other
tether.
pass.
They bring back the tether to me. I would take the tether. We take it at the back. The range can just chill next to the teleporter. Then the range teleports back, and then they bait their proximity at the front.
wait. But if I go out to the melee platform, right?
Yes.
I place tether.
Yes.
Yep.
The melee
Then
takes your
the melee
tether,
would have,
goes
but
across.
they have to wait until after I place my. Tether.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. They have to
Yeah,
wait.
that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
otherwise they won't be able to teleport. Like, or
Yes.
like neither of them can
That
teleport.
part.
That's what I was
I
asking.
mean, yeah, you place a puddle. Yeah, yeah.
That's why I
Yeah,
asked
you
about the
come-
swap.
Yeah, you come to me, and then I would take it off you, and then you would
Like,
wait.
you would
there.
have, you'd have three
No,
people on
if
the
I-
outer platform to begin with.
If I'm on the outer platform, top left, right?
Yeah.
And I place the tether, like I swap from the middle, I place my tether. You
Yeah.
would have to wait on that platform, and then take it to the platform, like the next
Yes.
Yeah, she
Because
waits
I
after
can
you've
swap
placed the
back.
puddle. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you would have to, like, the melee has to wait until, like, effectively you have three people on that platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a second.
The tether's not very big, so you can just wait for the teleporter, and then you can teleport back for
Yeah,
your.
then it's fine. It's
Okay,
just
that's what I
specific
was asking
positioning you have to keep in mind.
Play
The
it
melee's
out,
got to do a
yeah.
little awkward double movement. Yes.
They just have to like wait behind the teleporter, basically.
Yeah, the teleporter, the AoE of the tether is really small.
No, it's not about DB. It's just like they have to be positioned in a way that they don't take the tether until
Yeah,
like the
you-
first tether goes off, and then they like go in front.
Gotcha.
That's
Yeah,
all.
it's-
Wait.
you just go behind the teleporter.
That'll work then.
How's the
there's
melee?
still
How's the
melee.
melee gonna teleport to the third platform then?
Well, the melee from
Why
the
is
third
the
platform
melee-
would preemptively go one left already, right?
What do you mean the
But then
melee
it
to the
gets
third
messy.
platform?
Okay. If
No,
we're only
no,
doing this on
Bella's raising a good
DPS,
point.
if we're only
Yeah.
doing this on
That's what I
DPS,
tried to ask before.
it
right?
starts in the
That's why
bottom
I-
left. Someone teleports over, right? So now
Yeah,
the
so
ranged
for-
has a cooldown on their teleport. Okay, the melee
Yeah.
takes it, teleports to the bottom left again, places a puddle. They still have a
Wait,
cooldown
no,
on
what
teleport.
do you, wait, hold on. What do you want about? Wait, so when the tether spawns,
Yeah,
let's say the tether spawns on who's ranged left?
Ben.
Is that Ben?
Ben.
Right, Right, so tether spawns on Ben.
Okay.
Ben comes to me,
Yeah.
Yes.
gives me the tether.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, he has to place a puddle first.
Wait, no, hang on, sorry, go back. So it spawns on Ben, right? Me and
Yes.
Ben would swap the mechanic. Ben teleports over, I teleport back. Ben is
No.
now at the front.
No.
He takes the tether.
How's that
Hold-
gonna work?
Stop. What do you
Why
say?
does
You
that
and Ben.
work?
When do you and Ben swap?
At the start of the mechanic. Can you
Okay.
not both use the same teleporter?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
the-
No.
the
No.
tether-
Stop.
both have the debuff
Okay.
then.
Ben swaps over with you. Okay. He places a puddle.
Yeah.
How's he gonna get
Yeah.
back?
Because the timer is only 6 seconds. You have so long. You don't need to pass the tether for like. a
But the
while.
cleave happens every 6 seconds. The tether pops
Yeah.
every 6 seconds.
But you've teleported way before the cleave started, so you have time to go back. The teleports happen in intervals between mechanics.
Would
So
that
half the
mess?
time will be with one thing, and half the time with the other mechanic.
Would it mess up the tether if both you and Ben teleported at the same time? Though
It's hard to say.
you would have to be kind of careful.
I mean, you have very
It's
little
like,
time
if one
to
of
place
you-
your tether then. If you teleport and you have 3 seconds to place a bubble. Or 2 seconds or whatever it is.
And the teleport takes a second.
I just think like overall it's gonna be like really difficult to remember what you do, like with all the movement, and then also it's like there's some finicky details as well. Like if you just even think about like from a POV of one DPS, like the sort of what you have to think about, especially given that there's 2 patterns, is like really strange and unintuitive.
I think if you were doing this strat, you probably might have to have the effectively tank and healer act as like a taxi between pass and tethers. In the case of a swap. I don't know, it sounds really weird to me. Like, I think the timing will be really tight if you just try and only do DPS.
I can see that the tank also swaps over with Layla at the start. Or will they take the tether and transport it over to Ben, who stays? Oh, no, wait,
It
no,
also
that doesn't
works
make
if,
sense.
let's say, platform 3 DPS, who takes the third tether, just goes over, like, after they get the cleave to the second platform, so they're ready to take it from the second DPS. instead
Yeah,
of platform 4.
if all DPS shift one platform towards where the tether starts, it can work.
Then it works, but... That would actually work cleanly too.
And it does kind of work because we only have to do 4 sets.
Right, basically, okay. What I'm thinking in my head right now is, should I be here and try to discuss this if it's like going somewhere, or should I just try and cook myself right now?
If you want to try and cook stuff up yourself, that's fine.
I need to go FK.
I mean, just go ahead and cook. I don't know. Until we finalize something, it's just
Yeah, because I don't want to be wasting time doing shit myself if someone's onto something. That's all.
I mean, I think what Pillow just said basically is...
Wait, yeah, doesn't this just work with what Pillow said?
I think Layla's strat works if all the DPS
Yeah, if all the
shift one
DPS
towards.
rotate one, yeah.
Yeah. Then it
So you're
should work.
basically just ferrying the tether one by one to the far side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get you, Nanya, I get you. There's not even any worry about passing when you teleport, since you just teleport the one tether over, and then that other DPS can take it back to the next one.
Okay, so let me think of this.
Yeah, it works.
Okay, but who's baiting the end at that point?
At which point? Sorry, the first one.
If the DPS are no longer, if we no longer have one DPS on each platform, we need a.
The tank will have to bait a cleave on the other side one time.
What do you mean the tank?
The
That's,
second
that's
tank.
not what this diagram shows.
Yeah,
So that's not what this
that's
diagram
that's the
shows.
top right of the diagram. The
Why
cleave
are we?
is baited on
I
the
thought
far
that
right.
I thought that's the second image.
You used it the second time.
Huh? I
Sorry.
didn't say the second time.
Okay, say it again.
I mean, that's the weird thing. I don't think it matters. Let's say we go tether on like left platform, top left first, and then we go counterclockwise with that. It doesn't really matter if you take the first cleave on 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So.
But then we need a system.
No, but that's why we
But
need a
at that
system.
point-
Because if we take it on 3, then we know 4 is next for the cleave, and then 1 takes the third cleave, and 2 takes the fourth
But
cleave.
because DPS swap over anyway, it would just make sense to have the first cleave on 4, and then on 1, 2, 3.
But there's no DPS left on 4.
Yeah, so a tank would have.
I mean, it's just the support take the cleave in that case.
Yeah, but I mean, you
But
can't
so
just
how
say
do you want to
support
take the
cleave.
cleaves?
Who take-
4, 1, 2, 3? That doesn't make sense. Then
Right,
one
you need
dies.
a strat. You can't just say support take the. You need who takes the cleave, then who, then who.
But it would be 3, 4, 5, 6.
3, 4, 1, 2. Like the
Yeah.
tank on
Yeah.
4 takes the cleave. That's the only thing that's non-DPS in this strat. Takes the second cleave.
This is so unintuitive. There's no way this is.
How is this unintuitive?
What that the tank suddenly has to do, like, you know, it's just DPS tank, DPS DPS.
What
Yes.
do you mean?
It's DPS tank, DPS, DPS.
Like, I'm not gonna argue if it works or not. It's just, I don't think it's intended at least.
I feel like this is the intended solution for the mechanic.
0 chance.
0 chance is bold. We'll see about that, I guess.
It makes sense to me if you look at it as 2 isolated mechanics for support and DPS. But
Yeah. So then why would it go DPS tank, DPS DPS then?
Where's this? What is this DPS tank, DPS DPS thing?
Who takes the second cleave if like all of the DPS are on one side? Because now we can't have the DPS take every single cleave.
Why are all the DPS on one side? What is this?
Because you said all. Well, I mean, the fix apparently is to have all DPS shift one platform.
Yeah, not permanently.
Oh, so now they have to go back as well.
Yeah, they can go
Wait.
back after 12 seconds. They have time.
I mean, the DPS
So
transport.
then
can
why
tell-
shift over in the first place?
Because
Why are
you
we
need to
shifting
do
all
it
the
for
DPS
because
over
you
in
need
the
to
first
do it for the first one to establish, so that you have someone to take the tether to the edge, and then the next person can take it back.
Yeah, in
And they
case the
can't
tether spawns
go
in the
back.
middle too.
Yeah.
There's like a preliminary setup you don't see in this diagram.
Wait, so in the first diagram, the top right DPS doesn't move then?
No.
Okay, so then it's not all DPS shift over one.
Well, they can't shift over one. They would be stuck in. There's no teleporter to the right, so.
Okay, well, someone write down the instructions. I'm too dumb for this, so I'm just gonna follow the strat if this works. Just write down what everyone does, because I don't get it.
I'm gonna try drawing it out.
I asked my friend and he said that they're kind of just doing the same thing. He said to just have the DPS move and swap the tethers, and that's pretty much what they do. Like they just have the baits on the stuff that on the whichever platform isn't near the tether.
It's
So
almost
basically-
like it's the intended solution.
I mean, I can see this if it's like two supports keep alternating cleaving on the top right,
You could just watch a stream as well if you want.
because that sounds like what Maki is saying.
At this point, I'm just down to check what other people are doing, because I feel like there's nothing wrong with this and it's the intended method, but there's just some difficulty. I guess maybe seeing it in action, people might like come around to it. I don't know. I'm not gonna look without like permission.
I mean, do you want to look?
I don't really mind. I've done blind for years, so I don't mind. It's what the rest of the group wants to do, because obviously if one person looks, then it's kind of, you know, ruined. So. I'm not fussed.
Okay, well, I still like can. If we want to do this, then you're gonna have to write down instructions for me because I'm too dumb to understand this.
Why is paint so shit for drawing? Or like for.
They do be pretty shit.
I can see it if like we use the opposite platform and do what Lilia suggested like at the very start, basically. Like I can see that.
Did Lilia suggest?
Essentially, like all of like we do actually have all of the support shift to the tether side and all of the support shift to the other side, right? And then we use like in this case, the tethers go left to right, and then the extreme right platform, all this like there's just two supports that just keep like ping ponging.
Maybe. Yeah.
But then what are you gonna do about the last bubble?
Yeah, I don't know. Wait.
This is gonna be
There's four tethers, so you need to place 4 bubbles. That ideally is one on each platform.
But just say you can.
No, it's fine. It's done. No.
Okay.
It makes no sense. I gave it a bit more fire.
I would like to see what Pillow is painting up. and
This
if you
shit's
don't
gonna
have
take a while.
consensus-
Like I'm really fucking bad at this, but
I just feel like there's some really obvious solution there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because this I'm too dumb for this. Like, unless someone can just put down really easy instructions for me to just follow.
I'm just wondering if there's some way to change maybe the tower setup that will make a mechanic more easy/intuitive. Because the towers are effectively what decide the initial setup of the mechanic, right?
I mean, we are in very, very natural positions just before, based on the previous mechanic where the tanks have to be on opposite sides.
Yeah. Do we have any idea when the bubbles disappear? Does the first one disappear?
I mean, we saw the
one?
first one like kind of disappeared. At
yeah,
some point.
a little after the third one is
wondering
placed,
if-
the first disappears.
Okay, that's why I was asking. I was just asking basically if that was like fully confirmed, because I know we saw it in the Fate to Black White, but I wasn't sure if we got from the last poll the concrete confirmation. That's the timing.
When does it disappear? Sorry.
A little after the third one is placed.
Oh yeah, it does.
I would say we just
Oh,
look
wait a
a
minute.
little more, and if you don't reach a consensus, you know, in the next like half
Wait a
hour,
minute.
just look
Wait,
at
wait.
Yes, I don't know there.
No, I'm just. Give me a second. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think yeah. So I mean, it's kind of.
Okay, I can show. I made 3 diagrams. I'm not gonna make more because this is fucking annoying.
Well, let me think, because
I'm making some as well.
Okay, I mean I'll just keep making them. Search.
No, I mean, I have an idea now.
Get that.
I don't think this is intended either, but this seems pretty intuitive to me.
Do these 5 pictures make sense? I have put it down even to movements at this point. The R should be next to the T on the 3rd picture, but it doesn't really matter. I'll just replace it now. There you go.
I mean, if I'm okay to do this because I don't do anything, but if the range can figure out what they do, like the whole sequence, whether you're the tether or not tether. Like if you're tethered, you go left, then place, then go right, then go left, then bait cleave, then you stay. And if you're not tethered, you bait, then you stay, then you get tethered, and then you stay again. I think it's just like, as long as the range know what to do, I guess. But I think the idea I have like might be more interesting.
I mean, I'd like to see what you're coming up with. Rather than just rushing into a strat.
This one doesn't have.
Do you think if they overlap, they explode?
No, but you can first place. Maybe. Actually. Like, how do you want to place them where they might overlap?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure that in. Like, I'm wondering if, like.
Because if you place one on each side, you'll die when you place it, right? Because of proximity.
No, but I think like.
In front and in back, you'll die on the cleave. On the second placement in front.
Well, I'm just thinking of like some psycho strat that on the
I mean,
anyway.
Maybe.
I don't think it'll work anyway.
It's just fucking really amounts of each other and impact.
You done cooking, dear? Or
I have the strat, it just takes a while to draw it.
uh-huh.
Unless everyone's happy with what they look at.
I kind of finished drawing mine. What do you put? Oh. This was what I was thinking.
Why is it so small?
You can zoom in.
You
Ish.
really gotta do him like that.
Listen, it's so hard to do this in Paint.
Yeah, I mean, mine's not much better, so.
I mean, this looks similar to the other one. No? It's just you try to rotate the tether, and then if you're not adjacent, you just do the cleave.
Yeah.
I mean, how easy is it for the person with the furthest away to see when it's their turn to cleave?
When what?
Like, because it's not quite as simple as just if you have no one adjacent, right? You do the cleave.
No.
Because if you're like fourth, right?
Well, then it's
you don't
just
have
that-
anyone adjacent.
Yeah, I know what you
see
mean.
it easily.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's just like you can. I guess not, but like
I mean, you just
You
need to
would- you
see
would
where the
see
tether is to start with.
you need to know what the tether is.
Yeah.
It'd always be one of the people who are not at the edge baiting first, so you can always see where the tether is. You just do the one opposite the tether baits first. And then rotate in the same order.
I don't have the hardware. If the DPS are comfortable doing that. You can just
I mean, it seems. I feel like this is going to flow extremely well, actually, in game. Going to be pretty comfortable to just pass on.
Like, if you can imagine yourself as one specific DPS and then going through the entire motions, and then for the other pattern, you can imagine yourself as the other DPS and going through all the motions, and that seems understandable to you, then we can go. Right, like pretend you're R1 and then you have the tether, go through the whole thing. Okay, I understand. I'm R1 and I don't have the tether, I go through the whole thing, I understand.
I'm just
Because I don't fucking do anything.
I'm just not convinced the timings are gonna work out very well.
For what?
For what?
It's swapping the initial people. I'm not convinced that's all.
No, you don't have to swap.
That's why everyone shifts once towards the edge.
Oh right, yeah, of course.
You don't have to swap them. The person with the tether just needs to head up though, and then the other person can take it back to the next platform.
Unless anyone else has a better idea, we look up stuff.
Go over the
online.
swap again. I mean, like shifting up and swap. Go over that again.
Okay.
Right, so top left, Range has the tether in the first picture. Okay, Range is now going to go up to the outside. They will take their tether up in the thingy. Once their tether is resolved, Melee picks up tether, teleports back, and that's like, now the mechanic just plays out normally. Where Melee takes tether, and they bait it, and then they move it on to the next one. Range takes tether, bait it, move it on to the next one, takes tether.
So we're not doing everyone shifting up or something? There was some shifting up that was mentioned.
If everyone's shifting is supposed to mean that when you move the tether to the next platform, you're technically moving positions by one, then technically I guess yes, but like...
So is it
No,
just this?
mine is to
the-
prevent the melee from having place a puddle and wait for the teleport cooldown at the same time.
But the guy, wait.
You don't
So
have to wait
just-
for the teleport cooldown, the melee hasn't teleported.
They have. They've gone from the outer to the inner. And then
Yeah.
they have to go from inner to inner while having a tether in your strat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're waiting for a cooldown.
Yeah. But they immediately teleport once they pick the tether up, which is as soon as the first tether goes off. So that teleport time is already finished by the time they even take their tether. Like at the edge of the arena. First tether explodes, you pick up tether, teleport. Like, by the time that second tether goes off, you've probably got like 1 second left on your teleport, like, timer. You don't have to teleport, you can just teleport when it's done. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if most, if not all people are doing this. It just feels the most intuitive way to solve a mechanic. Before we get there again, are there any other questions, just so we don't like panic and die? That doesn't sound like questions.
Are we doing yours or pillows? Because they're both. One needs a tank involved.
I mean, if you want to wait 5 minutes, I can finish everything. Or if everyone's like, I don't do shit. Like, if all the DPS are perfectly happy doing this, we don't have to waste time. But I am.
Make my own.
unfortunately-
I've been trying to make my own raid plan. I haven't been paying attention much. I don't know.
You don't need to do anything anyway, so it's fine.
Let me see.
No, this. I realize this might be a lot easier if I do this separate for DPS than support, honestly.
Yeah, probably. If you think about it as two different roles, it's probably a lot simpler. It's just really annoying to draw. I think if you see it in game, it would probably be really, like, fluid and easy to understand. It just looks weird on paper.
Okay, I mean, in our video, in our poll, Ben basically did what you described. He took a tether, went to the outer. You took the thing.
Mm.
Then he goes across, has to wait 4 seconds after placing a puddle before being able to teleport again, and then the other person on the next platform has 2 seconds to place a puddle.
I mean, it's like 1 second to teleport as well, right? Or like
Yeah.
A second. So it's more like 1 second to place the puddle. That's what I was asking. I just feel like the timings are really tight.
There is like,
And that's assuming you react like instantly, right?
there is like a little bit less than 7 seconds between each set. Teleport to lock is 7 seconds.
You could also have the tank do as like an intermediate for intermediary.
My friend just said the DPS do it.
Yeah, I'm making something I think this is good. If people want to wait.
Yeah, I'm okay waiting perfect. I just
You're
feel
back.
like I'm not convinced by the timing, that's all.
Oh my god, it's copy and pasting. So much copy and pasting.
That looked really fucking funny on our the last pool. Because I can just see at the back the dancer like running to the back platform, and then it's just the Tether just goes on lane and fucking blows her up.
I really don't think the timing is that tight.
No, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused why you think the timing is as tight.
Yeah,
'cause
but you
it's
do
like-
realize Ben takes like forever to actually teleport, right? He doesn't teleport until like 4.5 seconds after the tether spawned.
Yeah, like can we look
there's
like
so
look at
much
this?
time.
Yeah, like
I think it's just making an issue out of nothing.
the Tether's like there, right? Well, it's when this share's already casted. It's so you can kind of see up there on this platform. It's right there. Can you see it?
Yeah.
So he has from now until like it goes off to go over to the platform on my
Yeah.
right side, and he fucks around for a bit, but he eventually ends up over there. He's not there yet, but you can see him still not there. Now he's there. And
Yeah, and that's a dash as well, so he'd only just got onto the teleport platform at that point. The
Yeah,
tether's
I-
nearly
Right,
finished.
okay.
Like it's not an issue of tight timing, it's just an issue of responding to what you see on the screen.
yeah, and
There's
then
like 6 seconds of Eevee to play with.
Yeah, you have like 6 seconds, which is plenty. Absolutely.
Yeah.
plenty.
well, and then you would just take the next one and you would just move back.
Yes,
to the
I
other
would go to
platform.
the next one. I would take it with the thingy bobby. I would wait, and then the next person, and they would take it, and so on.
Yeah, so this would be the second tether, so that if you hadn't died, you would be picking this one up, and you would take
Yeah.
it to the one on the left.
Yeah, and then after
Um,
that's gone off, I can take it to the next one. Then I
like-
chill, and then
Yeah,
Cam would take it to the last one.
yeah, you can see like you have ages because, yeah, I mean you died here, but this whole time, like the tether still has not gone off, so he's still autoing my ass. Now it goes off again, so I had for all that time to place this one over on the left platform. And then yeah, we just.
I had to dig through someone's VOD to actually like view it myself because it's been over an hour, so I don't have the footage anymore. But I also saw the same thing. It's just not height on time.
I think we can at least try it. It's just, yeah.
Okay, so I don't need to finish this.
I mean, I don't see a
Or-
reason why this wouldn't work.
Okay, so we don't. I mean, I think this would be good, but okay, let's go.
I mean, how
I mean,
close
I'd
are you?
like to see what you're making, but
Just
I mean,
share
if you
what you've
can't
got
be
going on
bothered,
at least.
then-
No, there's no point not sharing what you've got going on. Maybe it's, maybe it's valuable.
I guess if the DPS are doing the tethers as support on their platforms, we'll just always do the baits for the cleaves. Because there's one support per platform, right? So I think the support should do the cleaves and the DPS can just worry about the tether.
Yeah.
Two.
Did you post your workings anywhere?
No, I'm a bit done.
Oh, you're still going? Okay. Totally agree. It has been over an hour at this point.
Well, I mean,
That
at
makes
any
sense.
point, people were free to say, yeah, don't bother anyway. Just saying, like, if everyone is happy with it, then I'm not gonna waste any more time.
Yeah, I think we should just try it.
Oh, fuck.
What are we doing?
We're doing the strat that's in the chat.
That's what I had.
Yeah, that's... Wait. Why does the healer swap over?
Because I'm closest. Alright, so the top left is what we see immediately. Right? You know, when you see the tether come out, we've just done the towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the tethers come out and we react to that by all the DPS going one over to the tether side, including the tether person.
Okay.
Right, and all the supports just go to the other side, but you don't go to the end platform. That's why H2 is still just stuck there.
Okay.
Right, anyone not understand so far?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and now that like we have the DPS bunched up, you have okay, R1 does the tether, then M1 takes it and goes to the next platform, then R2 takes it and goes to the next platform, and then N2 takes it and goes to the next platform. That's what the DPS do. Right. Ever follow that? Like if you, that's why I said I was like this would be a lot clearer if I only drew the DPS and then I drew the support different separately.
Yeah.
If you follow what all the DPS are doing, like they're just daisy chaining. Right? They place the puddle and then they stand like as far away as possible without going in the puddle.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, and now, I mean that's it for DPS really, except at the very end, the first person that took the, like for the 4th cleave, R1 has to take a cleave. Like at the very last diagram.
Right, I see.
Right, and all the supports do, like in this case, the main tank and H1 are technically just sitting on like the 3rd platform the entire time. Or, I guess like really any platform. Like H1 and then MT could take.
So they're still on the 3rd platform in the last 2 diagrams.
I mean, I guess technically they didn't even need to move at the beginning, like MT and H1. Like this is, we can just do like OT-HT mechanic. But because the tether's on like the other side, essentially. Right, if you look at the first diagram, H2 and only H2 and OT need to do the baits.
Yeah.
Because the tether's on the other side. Technically, main tank and H1 don't need to do anything.
But if tether spawns at the right side, then I would have.
Then main tank and
play
H1, main tank and H1 alternate until the 4th one, where the first tether person takes it.
So the benefit of this one is all the cleaves are on far platform. And the same.
I mean,
for
the benefit of
platforms on
this
the
one
last
is you just sort of.
I don't
like
think this
this.
works.
Why not?
Because I'm pretty sure all the mechanics are meant to be taken in pairs, like spread damage. Why else would there be only 4 mechanics and the amount of rolls needed? Why would 4 people be doing fucking nothing for the whole mechanic?
Oh, you think the tether is split damage?
I think both of them are split damage.
Okay.
Why else would they force us into pairs initially? That's why I tried to solve the whole thing in pairs, because it doesn't make sense for someone to just do nothing for the whole mechanic.
I think I'd rather do Lies Trap because it's just Unga Bunga, just DPS do the tether, and then the supports just do
I mean, it's Unga Bunga for you.
Yeah, but I mean, for you it's not that hard either, right? It's just like
I mean,
you
for
just.
the DPS, it's like really
I
simple.
was just laughing, that's all.
Did we
Do
try
we
taking
wanna-
a cleave solo?
I don't know.
You can. Well, I mean, you can, but I don't know. Like, I
Did
think
we-
I'd
did we
rather
see
just
that?
stay in my pair. Yeah, you can take the cleave solo, but
Oh, you can?
yeah. Well,
How
I,
much-
did you?
Who
Maybe
took
you
it
did.
solo? And
Oh no,
Pevich,
I took it solo, but I don't
Yeah,
think
how
I
much
don't think a
damage?
DPS did. No, I didn't do very much.
Ben
damage.
took it
Has
as.
anyone else taken the tether solo and lived?
No
Other
one
than-
did the tether properly last time.
Yeah.
Actually, I think
already
Lena
had
was
the
like
thunder.
about as much out as the first time. And there she shared with Lilia, I think, and left. And this time she nuked. It's weird because I'm looking at, I'm not sure if this is tether or the cleave, but the wall up is 184% damage. But the damage goes from like 70k to like 8 million.
Yeah. We should
you
have just
talking
pulled
about?
and see more before
No,
trying to
seeing
cook it.
war doesn't do anything. We're just gonna wipe to this.
Yeah, but at least we would know if the tether is even at the
Yeah.
back solo, you still die. Then we know you need to do it shit in pairs.
Well,
I just don't believe there's a world where they would make a mechanic where some people don't actually have to do anything. Like, every single mechanic in this fight so far, everyone has a role at some point.
yeah, that's great. I don't care if the DPS can understand what's going on, then I don't care. I'm too dumb to do it. Like if I was on DPS, like I would just quit the study with that because I don't know how to do this.
Hey, what do you mean?
Yeah.
You just look at the thing I
I'm too
posted.
dumb.
just now.
I'm just too dumb to understand this. I don't get it.
I
No,
don't know
no,
what
I
to-
promise you.
I
I'm
don't
stupid
know
as
what
fuck.
it
I'm
is.
stupid as fuck. If I can't understand it, like,
I don't care either way. I really
My,
don't
my
have a
friend also
stake
said that he does. My friend literally said that he does
in either
this
horse.
strat. So it definitely work.
Is he a DPS?
I think so. I think he's summoner.
Well,
He
if,
said,
if we're assuming that the mechanics don't appear, then when you're taking the tether on the same platform as me, I have to disconnect with you, right? Yeah. Okay. So I can't just stand there and not do anything. I do have to take the tether with you.
Yeah, because it's tether on your platform. Yeah.
I don't even know if the tether does splash down.
It does.
It
Oh,
does.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did see that.
And people have lived when it does splash.
I think we've seen it like every single tether we've done, doesn't it?
Yeah. They've accidentally hit someone else and they have like taken no damage almost. But you took it solo and you got insta.
I mean, I took 2 million because I thought, like, that's not sheer damage. Like 2 million is not sheer damage. That's just
Yeah, but it
It's
maybe it's
binary
just
check though, right?
yeah.
Is it, I mean, like,
It's not like a shared damage. It's just we'll see if you have enough.
Like an enumeration almost. Where you either like die or you don't.
Maybe?
Yeah, it makes sense.
I just guess.
Additional, maybe not context. Yes, for the tether being also shared because when Layla took it last fall, she was already trying to like box the box circle, took it along the insta. The fall before, she was with Lilia.
But didn't she have a ball?
No.
No?
But before that she turned with Lilia and it was closer and it was fun.
Yeah, we both got it. Yeah.
In this clip, the solo was further out, for like 8 minutes.
I don't care. Do we just pull a trial one?
Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
I'll be relying on call out.
I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move beside one and then just chill out. What the fuck I'm doing?
Apparently the healing is on.
You don't chill, you have to take the tether at some point.
Just make sure you take the tether with the person who's doing it. On
Let's
your
begin,
platform.
shall we?
Does that make sense? Because if they take the tether alone, they're gonna die.
In his own lair.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You're gonna need token.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
Yeah,
storm.
I don't have straight dive.
The wind answers my call.
Or killed by 1k. Nice.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie?
The wind answers
That's
my
why
call.
knockback.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Do y'all think the boss is the Howling Blade or it's the name of the song?
I think that's his like wrestling.
Yeah, it's his WWE name.
My wrestler.
Let's begin, shall we?
So he's the babyface now.
Can the challenger
Oh, this
defeat
guy.
the wolf in his own
Since we
land?
become a babyface champion, we get the gear.
Oh, it's just like a random tournament.
The dialogue said this guy was known as the babyface when he started. When he played here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because he's the face, isn't he? He's like the good guy.
Is he? Doesn't seem like it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Who was the heel?
Hmm.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I like that Blue Bomber didn't actually power up when he when he drank the juice, so it's just a prop.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
We were imagining the bonus damage.
Yeah.
Understood.
He was just holding back.
Charlie?
The wind answers
Counter,
my call.
knockback.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah, are you muted or not just talking?
Where did that colossal thing
Huh?
come from?
Are you muted or just talking?
Fly true!
See ya.
Away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay. Fucking sorry, my bad. It's closer than I thought.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, not quite.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
finally in a lane.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS stack.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge. Support stack Alpha 1. Rotate. Away and lines after. Away, be ready for lines. Stop lines. Away from the boss. Please.
Try this.
DPS stack. Support stack. Cardinals. Out. Into Cardinals. Super high.
Yeah, my bad.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
I love how it ends like getting like smart. It's like, wait, I could just do the AV twice. And don't do it for them.
We can just go involved.
True.
True.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise,
call.
not fine.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Support stack.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS stack, Alpha 1. Rotate. Away. And after they'll be lined. Ready to dodge lines. Dodge lines.
Try this!
Yeah, please. DPS stack. Support stack.
Oh.
The
Cardinal
challenger's down! Is this the end?
into cards.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah. Follow the oof sounds.
Every time I rest there, I just get hit by the fucking thing.
The oof
I need
sound.
like to jump. You know when people are like, ooh. I think that's like old. I think that's like not motivational. I need the if you wipe to pull and jump off the platform, you need like the Super Mario 64 like woohoo! Would fit this too very nicely.
I keep on locking up on that second lock again.
Let's begin,
Not
shall
the
we?
only one, Cam. You and me both.
Can the challenger defeat the world in his own lair?
Mental reset.
Maybe.
Get your chicken broccoli, sweet potato fries.
No, that's sweet one prod poop.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie?
The wind answers
Counter,
my call.
offer.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Please.
Killer mechanic was hard to do while yawning. Oh shit.
Not bad.
Did your hands too young?
Not bad. But
I
we've
was just
scarcely begun.
squinting eyes so much.
It's quite the yawn.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Just for the inner lane. Support.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. Keep your stack. Alpha 1. Rotate. Away and then lines after. Ready to dodge line. Dodge line.
like this.
Neat. DPS stack. Support stack. Cardinal. In Intercard.
Flex.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I'm just
Mate.
True.
No.
Saw the rock.
Why is he so healthy?
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Wasn't this Ben who died?
Going into P1.
Yeah, higher,
Sorry,
yeah,
the
it
ad
was.
phase. Yeah.
Did they have damage now?
Wasn't just Ben who
I
died?
mean, look, in the arcane circle is drifted for some reason.
Yeah, I couldn't hit the boss initially because my headphones were caught in my hair. That's why I was saying fuck.
Oh no.
Oh.
So I was like late to the pull by like 15 seconds.
Yeah, but that's not 1.5%. Surely.
Yeah.
I mean, drink burst. No, I think I can
No.
I tried to realign myself so I was so confident to you guys, but
You see, Slice doesn't have that problem.
We were overkilling it by so much before, like, with things on AC shouldn't matter that much. We're making a check. Whatever.
let's just make it an isolated instance and then we can say it's bad for it. We never check it. So don't worry about it.
Do not check the logs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Your product's just me doing uncomboed like basic for the entire fight.
With Fenrir's
With
might,
some Bahamut
I
ass
rouse the storm.
sabotage.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Not bad. Where's the first thing you say in 15 minutes at all? It's crazy.
Can't cool down.
Make someone put something personal.
Please let's not start this.
I'm not really, like, I don't really want to be in an environment where this is the kind of thing that's kind
Must
of
have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
not fun.
Alright, wasn't anything personal.
Fenrir's
People are just
power can be
wondering
wielded in
why
surprising
the damage
ways.
is.
Okay. It's just you also stop pulls as well.
Where did that
so
colossal
bigger
thing
something,
come
but-
from?
I'm not really.
Fly true.
Alright, fair enough.
I mean, precisely, so it doesn't get worse.
Leave.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
good play.
Yo. Benny.
Don't try.
Yo, Benny.
Bear my biting wings!
The guy I play Paladin next time. You know,
Clemens.
Damn.
New stat.
I'm never doing that.
Too cool.
How delightful.
I just removed the button from the
Mine
bar.
to command.
Bold of you to save us the well.
In a DPS stack.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge. Port stack alpha 1. Rotate.
Second.
Away. Lines off.
Just in rotate.
Away.
Ready to dodge line. Dodge line.
Try this!
Please. DPS stack. Port stack.
Download. In and
In
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Was a crit luck.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. And there's unbound might!
I would like to, but
Love you down.
Damn it. I'll come back to call that, but I don't know how to call the defense, so you'll have to do that. But
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
I'm just helping sulking and I'll pull away. There's not even a cleave there. I'll move one right.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is
I
not an
stay
option.
if there's tether on right
They
side.
moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little
I don't think you
room?
ever moved just the detail.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
grab the prey.
There's no
Go
escape.
support, dodge the half. Tank blasters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
I'll be moving. Okay.
Dodge the sword, and in out.
That's why they should split.
Dodge the sword, and out. Group 1, Group 2, Group 1, Group 2. EPS solo, dodge the half platform. Right parties.
What just happened to me before I started? I couldn't go.
I'm the same.
Away from the platform is looking at.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Tanks on the edges. Party blitz to marker tank. It's up.
Please give me some help.
Okay.
Oh,
With your pairs. And I don't know.
Dodge this if you
DPS
can.
putting the tether on the edge first. Well, it doesn't matter which one.
Yeah, the
power of wit unleashed.
Platform 3 will start, then come. You go to the back, then. Go to
Okay,
the back. With Lilia,
yes,
with Lilia, with Lilia. I take tether, rotate, we go to the back. Rotate. You take tether off of me. Take the back.
I'm still gonna hit
You rotate with the tether to me. You rotate with the tether. You rotate with the tether.
Yeah, I mean, we almost did it. Almost. Just fucking wear on stuff.
There's a lot of tank damage.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's
I
back.
gotta-
Bare fangs.
Wait, the platform's back?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
comes
platform's
back.
back. I did it bare fangs.
Teleporters are still there.
Cannot escape
Huh?
from the
Rotations, okay. There's an
Wait,
M.
it's just the 24-man thing. This is fucking near again.
What the fuck?
This is an M.
Oh, you have to watch what the next mechanic is. Plus
It's
the
just
half.
the it's the near
Sides
mechanic.
Lilia, sides Lilia. In
Lilia.
Lilia.
Oh, we
On
can't
the
connect.
platform.
I mean, it's
Okay, okay, good dodge, good dodge.
Is all this
okay,
out
well,
then? No, it does not say.
Teleporters are back, okay.
Wait.
And then like
Oh, then it's
Live
just...
party.
Okay.
Home gang, home gang?
I don't.
Go!
Might be
Okay.
repeating.
okay, I need
It's
to press
repeats
stop.
after that for sure.
What the fuck? There's another thing
Yes.
straight after.
That one looks
Yeah, I
easy,
think
though.
Not
that's
the
what my
alliance
friend was
raid
saying.
mech. What the
the
fuck?
the DP the ports don't do anything because I mean yeah my friend was saying as well that the healing in that part is like really shit, so I think it's good that we do this because the healers don't have to do basically anything besides sit there and heal.
So I have to the ankle the tether swap on.
I got picked by a thing. I need to check.
Yeah, you were too far in. Because the whole sort of idea is you alternate the cleaves and the tethers. So you took the cleave that I wanted to take. Like unless you're deliberately trying to get a cleave, don't be really far in.
Oh yeah, I got hit by
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing the supports need to care about is are you adjacent to the tether platform, and if you're not, then you just take the cleave. I mean, but if obviously like don't take it if you're the far one. It's just if you're close to the tether and you're not adjacent to it.
What?
Yeah, there's.
You just have to remember the order.
I don't know if the
I mean, you,
tether
can
is
still use,
proximity.
you can still use the teleport, but you can only like. There's only so much you can do because of the 7-second block. Right, like you can you know you can say, oh, I want this mechanic again, but you can do that pretty much like only once every so often. I guess you could like sort of remember 2 of them, right, and then try to keep like do one twice and then, oh, what's the next one again, and then teleport. Wait, how many times do you have to do it?
I think it's 4.
4.
I think it does it.
Might be a
Yeah, so you can do 2 times one mechanic and then 2 times another mechanic, so then you only remember 2. Do you know what I mean? Like, you do one, like let's say you have the donut on you, you do the donut, you teleport to where the donut goes, you do the donut again, and then you remember the one that was adjacent.
Yes, that is so much easier.
Yeah, so you do 2
Yes.
times. Yeah, you remember only 2 of the things, and then you do each twice if you want to. I think that works.
That is so
Compared to like remembering like 4 in a sequence and like looking around the boss and whatever.
1 second.
Do people know what I mean? Like,
I get what you mean. The only thing I'm worried about is, let's say you have to go to the side, and it's the left side. Let's say, for example, because you can't go on the right side because it's the half rune clean is happening as well, and it's on the right side. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Are you able to get from that far left side to teleport to the right platform if it's rotating that way? Plus, also do that if there's like a left rune or left platform cleave on that platform. Does that make sense?
Let me see the time between the resolution.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're pretty quick.
He doesn't funny howl every time he does a hit.
I think you have like 4 or 5 seconds between each resolution.
Do you need to move this mechanic? You don't, right? Because you can solve all of the patterns by just...
Yeah, but you would have to remember all.
Well, you could look one ahead of you as well. Right?
Yeah,
No,
you
that's
just
what I'm
look to
doing.
the side. Just look to your side and see what explodes, and
Yeah.
just go to that side on your platform next time.
Wait, that is.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
I
like
do
you
my
do the
God.
mechanic.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just look ahead.
That also
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, you
Well,
just look
because
what's
I
coming
was-
into you.
I was about to say, if I have to remember these 5 mechanics in a row,
Well, how would you? Because you wouldn't
Murphy
even
and
steal
Neo.
enough.
Wait, but
No,
he
like,
he
you wouldn't get to see
cleaves
the one
a
behind
platform though.
Yeah, all of the platforms get the half cleave thing.
Oh, but he does like a big cleave on the
No,
platform.
I
well,
guess
that's
that
no,
one
that's
you
just
have to
that's
develop.
just that's no, that one you just stand to the side.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that. Okay, right. You just didn't have it. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like you can. Yeah,
Okay,
they're all
okay.
solvable.
Yeah.
Yeah, just look.
But
Let's see. All of that shit going up at the same time.
the other side of it. So it's still
this
not-
is the this is the one in front of it all the time. Like it's solvable.
Yeah. Look to your okay.
Yeah, because for this one,
I was
that
so
Naki
worried.
showed,
I was so
you'd have to go to the right side of the platform. Oh
Yeah.
wait, is that the lasers that just shot?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
the one on my left just exploded. Yeah, so I would have to go to the right side of the dome.
Okay, I see.
But
Yeah,
they're also.
But then for the next part, like for the next AoE, you'd have to go to the left side of the cleave. Because
I mean, it
there's
depends
the
which
other
one goes
lasers now to shoot, right? So you also have to pay attention to what's in the back. Basically, more my body.
Yeah, they flipped around between the mechanics. So
Yeah.
Mm.
Do they always alternate? Or
No.
is it just one of each?
No, they don't.
There's just
all-
5 different mechs you gotta do. One is
No,
in,
No,
one's
no,
out.
the
no,
laser.
the lasers.
Oh,
yeah,
The
it looks
lasers
like
don't-
they
don't
do.
help.
Yeah.
No, they don't. Help.
Are you sure? Let me see.
Yeah, I have 2 left on. I had 2 left on.
I think they all have
Oh,
this.
okay.
Do they all do the same
Oh, sorry,
side beam?
2 right. Like it went right.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think they
yeah.
all beam the same side on each platform.
Yeah,
They
maybe.
do.
No, they don't.
Just have to
No,
walk through.
no.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Oh,
That's cool.
oh, you're right.
Okay.
Well,
No, my one, my platform, the one I was dead on.
Oh!
Yeah, I was left side safe on our platform and right side on our platform.
Just
Wait,
gotta
is it-
look.
I'm just trying to see if it's always that. No, it altered, like it swapped. So it's not always the same side. It went right, like the lasers went right, left.
Yeah.
So it's
Like,
not
I think you should
alternating and it's not like the same side.
It's just personal
So you just have to
responsibility.
look. You just have to look.
bro.
The half platform.
This is a sort of mechanic where you can't
Already
cut
given
off
up.
the strat, you just need to do it.
Yep.
It's-
Can I
it's
get a
like your
cover?
eyeballs mechanic.
Yeah,
Yep.
like it's an actual eyeballs mechanic. Like,
You just you dodge the one you're on. Like as soon as you get to the safe spot of your current one, you look to the platform coming up and see how that is.
Oh wait, no, he does it 5 times. He does it. So you
Yeah,
will
you
have
get
to
one
do
each.
every single pattern. Yeah,
Yep.
you're gonna have to do every single pattern.
yeah, you just have to like look one ahead, right?
Yep. That's a good sprint mechanic.
Bryn, for all of that?
If I say you'll cover like 2 of them.
No. It's easy. Just chalk. They put it in.
Oh, okay. Just don't.
What do you mean,
Isn't it?
it's
It doesn't
Peloton.
even activate in combat.
There you can use, like I said, like you could do this and then you can use your emergency teleport to like, oh, I just want to do donut again because I have no idea what the fuck this.
Yeah, I just feel like the issue is you just then need to. You just have to like.
No, I'm just saying, like, you look up, but like.
No, I get what you
if
mean. Yeah, I get what
Yeah,
you mean.
if you're like, oh fuck, what was it next to me? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
I mean, that's much to discuss. Unless people
It's
are
kind of
honest.
psychotic.
Did we
Maybe,
know
like,
we
maybe
fucked
it's
up
better
the
than
time?
eating shit.
I mean, yeah, true, true. Everyone's gonna be doing donut twice.
I mean, even if you do donuts twice, you still, that's just a second chance of you be like, you still have to look up what's coming up, right? You missed it the first time, but you still have to, like, you only get once, you know, it's like a one time. Well, I have to go there, you could do it twice.
If it's the second last one, then I'm chilling.
Why did the teleport just go back to normal? Is it after that?
Right after.
Yeah, right after.
Yeah, it was your fault.
But it's light parties right after, so maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Well, it was just a big stat. Or it was light parties.
It was quite
There was the
pretty
same part
fast.
as Light Party, so.
You guys are gonna have to click between the context.
Didn't you link that one earlier, Cam?
Yeah, but I deleted it because I was like, well, without context, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. And I wasn't gonna be all like, oh yeah, fucking check this out, guys, right now.
I've never looked at the running animation.
His
Oh my
attack is
God.
always the sides.
Yeah, it seems like the one in front of him is always the.
Yeah.
I don't like that link says gocockx.com.
I can use the other one if you want. I can delete it and use another one if you prefer.
What?
No, I don't know.
Oh, what the-
It's all like, why does it say that?
Why does it say
So,
that?
you-
Cam?
Well, it was when the Twitter
Stupid
embed didn't
penis.
work, and
Oh,
it's like
stupid penis is better.
it's protest against stupid CEO.
Layla, are you ready?
By the way, I just ate my last mate cookie, so we better clear in 37 minutes.
Do you- Lily, do you want some really disappointing news?
Yeah, why not?
Xeno's on Gunbreaker.
Let's begin, shall we?
Pushes. One more cartridge, one more percent.
Warrior.
He's such a gob slut.
It's time.
Can't stick to
It's
one.
time. Gun move.
Maybe she has like an open, honest relationship with jobs.
All I will say is, you should like job slots because imagine Food Frog if we hadn't job slots.
Yeah.
Would have been much more fun, true.
It would still be there.
Actual DPS checks, yeah.
You'd still be fogging.
I wonder if you can keep up.
See if they're with 9.
Cleave.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's cool.
Cool.
Crying, Mochi got Mochi's code.
I don't want to think about it on Gunbreaker, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, well. I mean, to be honest, you wouldn't be the first choice
With
anyway.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I pressed the wrong button on my keyboard.
They're back on
Press
their
S
feet.
instead
Let's
of
see if
W.
they can stay standing.
Oh, we didn't even have Lily in here.
Didn't need it.
You see, Lydia, it's like, of course, do you want Gunbreaker? But the question is, does Gunbreaker want you? Like, is there something to
But they're not out of the fight.
Aspirin. Unbreak momentum.
See now out of this discussion.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
What the? Wait, why do I have dance button?
Don't worry about it. It's a misclick.
Oh my fucking
What the
God.
fuck?
It's just now. It's just now. It's going in 40 seconds. I
Yeah,
swear.
it was only now, but
What?
no.
Okay, we might as well wipe it. We are so far
No.
behind.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
But like,
No, it's
three
fine.
percent.
Chill.
I mean, it's doable.
It's,
but it's not doable.
I don't think, dude. We enraged
We have done
at
it.
48. We enraged at 48% going in that phase. This is 49.
But we've done 48.
I mean,
How did that?
I'm just saying, we
Ben-
had a DPS death and Ben gave Dance Panther to the skull.
I just want to say, the fact that this is what a skill kept you in this job is so bad, so sad.
how are you misclicking the button? In combat.
I don't know.
In combat.
Because you have to.
Let's begin, shall we?
Cut off in the middle of fucking nowhere on your keyboard and like
No, here
play
you go.
once and you're done.
Wait, his keybound it to
misclicked
1.
it. He must have misclicked it off, and then like he, for whatever reason, has a tendency to click me in a bind. So then he placed on me after he accidentally clicked it off.
What find
What
is
you're
Pelot
telling me
and what
is-
find is dance partner?
What you're telling me is you're his comfort rate member.
He was comfort.
I think what happened was what Dia said.
Fuck does that mean?
You know when people have like comfort toys and stuff, you know, like
Comfort
I
food?
wonder if
Oh,
you can keep
don't
up.
say
comfort
that
blanket.
Leave.
after.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
So Diaz Ben's comfort toy is what you're saying?
Yeah, please do not use that example right after when you
Alright.
did
Blanket. Think of a blanket then.
it.
There you
Please do
go.
not use that.
What?
I don't think that makes it better.
I don't think blanket is a good example, like a pillow, for
With
example.
Oh, what is that?
No, let's not go there.
Okay, that's just the mechanic. So rotten.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
The word toy has just been low-key kind of ruined.
Support was the demo for anyway. I'm getting it mixed up with the fucking meme where it's like, that's cool, it's my comfort character. There we go.
The Yamas
And I-
car.
Yeah.
Like any additional like any place you're taking this conversation further, I do not like that it started with me as you know.
Fenrir's
So-
power can be
okay.
wielded in
That's,
surprising ways.
listen, that's fair.
Oh, where did that colossal
I would also
thing
like
come
people to know I'm the opposite, you can do what you want with me.
Fly true.
Do like what?
Away.
But then you like Grand Blue or Blaze Blue fighting game, bound for both.
Okay, I mean, Grand Blue it has a free version. Hope you like playing Grand.
Not bad. Not bad.
How's 45 Ken?
Scarcely begun.
Doable?
No.
I need the cam take.
Yeah, 45 is fine.
Okay.
Which is actually really good.
He's the numbers guy.
takes 1 mana, all of it.
You're fine.
Right now. Okay.
Whoa.
What?
Nothing, I guess.
That's right, we're the weird ones. I know.
Bear my biting wings!
That was more than one cast.
I'm just saying, if that's one of the that stone had been nearly dead, we were fine.
Still you stand. How
Yeah, it's
delightful!
like a different entity after the ultimate, isn't it?
Yeah. Also before.
The earth is mine to command.
Yeah.
A pack of wolves!
Oh. Away the line. Watch lines.
Five.
That's some bullshit.
Like bad and ball.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only one letter apart. An L.
Try this!
Oh, I done.
Oh my god. What the hell are you?
Is this the end?
So disoriented was. Wasn't gone.
I think like 5 people were disoriented.
No, I'm just an idiot.
But if 5 people are disoriented, what they should do is cast like 3 people who weren't that they were wrong. Is that just me? Okay, it's 8 now. When do people want to eat food, by the way?
I've been wanting to eat food.
I could really go for some
so
food for like the last hour.
Just say something.
I mean, well, the food time is now, so why would we say something until now?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you had lunch or something.
No. No
Some of us
flexibility.
just eat in game, you know.
See,
I just
you
ate
can,
pizza at my
Pillow,
house.
You
go
eat-
eat
you
food.
drink
You know what
tea in
I'm gonna
game.
do? I'm gonna go to Limsa and sell my dignity, my body, and my future for some naughty cookies.
He's gonna beg in Limsa again.
It's good. Send a screenshot of how it goes.
Actually, I want to do that. I want to eat food now.
Maybe I go stores.
When do we come back?
I don't know.
Oh, depends how long people feel like they're gonna need. Like,
I'm
it's
gonna ask about my
gonna be
oh, I don't
it's gonna be 30 minutes minimum, but it could go up to an hour. Like it just depends how much time people need.
Just run to the store, Maki. It's fine.
I'm not very athletic, to say the least.
Okay, waddle to the store then. It's fine.
What the fuck? Make it sound like I'm fat
I
or
mean,
something.
it's also like if you think you need 40 minutes and then you take longer, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, as long as you don't take 3 hours or something, it's fine. So
The
yeah,
jog
just
to the
roughly
store.
like 30 minutes to an hour, whatever, or even longer if that's loose.
Do you want the dollar, or are you gonna double it and give it to the next person? That's the question.
I mean, you can double it first and I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and Layla?
Hmm?
Yeah, I understand, like, I know it was, like, shitty for me to, like, not say anything about it, but, like, honestly, that thing wasn't personal.
No, it's okay.
Like, and I know the rest of it, I know it's, like, kind of shitty to not say anything about the fact that I wasn't saying anything, but, like, that part, honestly was not personal.
No, it's okay. I mean, I really shouldn't have said anything, to be honest, but it's... Yeah.
No, I understand. I get the, like, given the context, I understand. But, yeah. What person?
Well, I apologize all the same. It makes me
No,
look
you don't
bad.
have to. You don't have to. It's fine. Like, I put us in the situation. I will admit that, so. I should have just said something beforehand, like, about how wasn't really feeling that up at the moment.
Was it agreed how long we take?
Yeah,
I mean,
30
just
plus
30
minutes.
minutes to an hour. 30 minutes to an hour, like, however long people leave.
Okay.
Well-
I mean, I'll just be lurking and just like text it, put a message in the game chat or something when when everyone's ready.
Okay, you're just chilling it because you're already
Yeah,
interested.
Yeah. I had a pizza while we were raiding.
Yo, same.
One hand, 1, 2, 3. The other hand, pizza slice. You know, easy.
Is that why we enraged?
Oh, I see.
Get the lock, get the lock.
No, the reason we enraged was because we had a warrior and not a gunbreaker.
Kilo was right. I drink tea and raid at the same time. One hand tea, one hand 1, 2, 3. Easy.
One hand
I'm
tea,
used
one
to
hand
it.
pizza.
Which
Wait,
one
we're
of these
raging?
two
Guys,
do you
what's
do
going on?
successfully?
No.
Which one of these two do you do successfully? Quickly.
Okay, look. Okay, listen. So, one hand, 1, 2, 3. One hand pizza, 1 foot tea.
And the other foot? Yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly.
It just does what it
That's
wants.
mouse, that's mouse.
Yeah. Wait, how does?
Wait.
No, I could.
You're doing the spreading motion on the table
Yeah.
with some tea in one hand and pizza in the other.
The ultimate alpha male gamer position, like just getting ripped apart by 4 horses.
Yeah.
What? Holy fuck.
Right, just to establish that, like, I am being cooperative about this, I still want to know, just in case there's something easier, can I get some info on how much damage we took on the feathers and cleave and stuff?
Yes, there you look. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm not trying to change it, I just want to get more information just to confirm, because
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm just retarded and I didn't press any cooldowns. Well, I did. To be fair, I didn't have many.
I mean, I
yo.
wasn't expecting that much tank damage.
Yeah, I only have like a rampart and oblation and I mean, I did press TBN, but I was getting shredded by the autos all the time.
I mean,
I will press cooldowns next time.
I think the good news is, I mean, the whole point was we're worried that we need cooldowns there because they might just do another twin bite or whatever next.
I mean,
I
at
think-
that point, I have 20 seconds on LD, so I will be up to LD
Yeah.
next one.
Yeah, but what I mean is it's a good thing we saw what's next because like there's no tank demand for like at least a while.
Yeah.
Like with the rotating stuff.
Yeah, LD.
So,
LD
yeah,
will
you
be-
can afford it on the autos. But it's like it's one of those phases where technically the autos always hurt, but then like there's like some fights where there's just a period where the boss does nothing but auto, and then suddenly, then you realize the autos are there, even though
Yeah,
they were always there.
They were adding up, yeah, because there was no like AoE healing or anything hitting me, and I was too stupid to stand in silence.
I mean, it's so fucking awkward with all the place like grind AoEs and shit with that arena.
You sages don't have that problem.
Yeah, I don't think Sages has any problem with it. Yeah, the fairy is like the most annoying.
Yeah,
out
that's
of all
what I
of them.
think too. But then again,
Like it's
they might
actually
just
so ass I
die
can't
in
even
P1.
pick a platform. I can't even pick like the platform between us like during the live parties. It's
Should
just
just
stuck
fly
on my
across.
platform. No, that's what I was trying to say. It's stuck where I am.
They don't
Right,
have
like-
the technical capabilities yet.
Like the first 3 pulls, I'm just like clicking on the side's platform to get the ferry in between us, and I'm just like, why hasn't it moved? Why is it like literally right next to me the whole time?
She can fly, but she can't fly over that.
Yeah.
But where are the stats?
Stats?
It's very strange.
Damage taken.
Oh yeah. I mean, I thought you meant that, but
Taking a long time
Yeah.
for that request. Be resolved. Not getting a high customer service rating.
Well, what do you mean? I always service my
It
customer.
went down from a 5 to a 4.
Get it back. I'm not worried. Are you worried? Okay. It's weird because. Wait, that's wrong.
okay.
I cut some stuff out.
What's
Yeah, it's got some weird ass names. I took a tether hit at 9:45 though. 9:45, 748. And Cam had a bomb, so that doesn't count. That's 75k. And I was not at max range, so it's not proximity. It just checks if you're with someone else. When you
Yeah, it's
take
always the 2 parts.
Yeah.
The only weird part I see here is how Lilia takes like significantly more damage than I do from the like stack. So it makes me wonder that if it's like it makes me think it's like percentage based if you get like if you do the 2 stacks successfully. But that's so strange.
The stack? Where?
Like if you look at Pillow and then Maki taking it, and you look at like if you look at the tanks taking the two people mechanics and the other people, the tanks take like a lot more. Like
I think
significantly.
68k from those.
Which is strange, right? If anything, it would be the opposite.
Are you sure it's not proximity as well?
Maybe, but the
Maybe.
tether, I was like,
Maybe.
I was on the teleporter with Cam, and I took 75k.
It could very much be. Let me check.
Isn't the cleave just physical damage? That's why Ben takes 110 and Lilia takes.
The cleave is
76.
called wind, but it might be physical.
Oh.
I can tell you.
I mean, literally, if you look at the FF logs, literally everything's magic.
Yeah, okay.
Except
yeah,
the
it's
Orphans.
magic. Yeah. Remember when you guys were saying Dark Knight's bad?
Yeah, in P1.
I remember. I remember that.
Oh, damn. Are you a Dark Knight or a Paladin, man?
I'm actually a paladin man, but
Oh.
I don't like paladins too.
Ooh.
Because whenever there's stuff that just hits you like 5 times in a row, I'm just cringing that I don't have missionary.
Hmm.
Wait, what the?
So yeah, I do think there's like I do not trust that it's like percentage bullshit. Like
What
yeah,
am I
they
even
left
looking
that-
at the top? What?
Okay, so it's every time you see like the 4 with the like Howling Blade prepares, it's like 4 in a row. That's the stacks, the like tether and the cleave going off.
No, is it 8 or 1 that's doing?
Oh, they're
tether
both called
or-
the same thing. They're both called two-fold Tempest.
Yeah, 1 is doing tether, 8 is doing cleave.
Do you want to just look at the VOD? I have
But
the
it
VOD.
depends. Like it's different for every single one, right?
I'm looking VOD right now.
Oh,
Wait,
oh.
I had a shield. I can't really see it.
On the second one, 8 is doing tether. Like they change the Howling Blade. Who does which one?
What the fuck am I
The-
looking at?
The cleave does do a lot of damage, though. You are right. I'll put the pastel order on. Let me
Oh,
get some.
I mean, okay, well, Slack should not have walked all the way up to the boss. Oof. I try to respect the being out too much. I got cut by the puddle. which insta kills you. Okay, it's not insta kill. It's like 6 million.
Yeah, the cleave almost ate your whole spread low on you. Crit low. There's also no mid though.
I gotta agree though, it's like this works, but like the mechanic just feels off in a way.
It feels like really finicky for how they design mechanics. Well, not okay. No, finicky's not the right word. It's like feels like a lot of weird setup steps.
And very one-sided as well, right?
But it doesn't feel like previous. Like I
Compared
can't
to everything
think of
else
anything
in the
else that
fight,
like needs like
strange,
weird
yeah.
setup.
Wait, what setup? We're already in pairs though, so we're technically.
No, I just mean
alright.
like the initial DPS thing. That's like it's a bit weird to me.
You're gonna be grateful you don't have to do any of that shit
Yeah.
because of all the damage coming up.
Okay.
So for week to week, you're almost up to our all jobs. I heard Mark is gonna be really DPS.
Not
I
already,
might have
but like,
to-
yeah.
I'm gonna save Seraph here because it's like what I've been doing with Seraph right now is just because everyone's spread out right before the cleave
Yeah,
tossing
of
out.
course.
I just Seraph there and like help people eat stuff because I can't sucker from like when everyone's
It is
everywhere.
messy.
But I'm just gonna save Seraph here because that serves just safety, whereas this one like actually is for a mechanic.
If we were actually playing the game properly, it would be at like, what, 50-ish% down? Or maybe less. By the time the spin thing happened.
Oh, so we fucked up because my platform was meant to bait the cleave first.
We did.
You
Did we?
debate it, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I baited it.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I was looking at HP as it's like I had my spread low on myself. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I baited it for us, don't worry.
Wouldn't it be like a little bit more intuitive if like when Ben goes to when Ben goes to Layla's platform, that Layla still just keeps the tether there and then Ben just takes it back to his platform to do it. Right?
Yeah, but she doesn't have a timer, so she can just take it and immediately move. She doesn't have to wait for anything.
Well, I guess. Wait, Let me see the timers.
I think the DPS should just always just gives it to the next DPS who's gonna move it and put it on the other platform. I think that's just how it works.
No, I just mean it might be more intuitive if like everyone does their if everyone does their tether, if every DPS does their tether on their own platform, like puts the puddle on their own platform, no matter like what pattern it is, it might like, you know, anchor what they're doing a bit more.
I don't care, because I'm just gonna stand there and bear cleave and press cooldowns and watch Netflix on my other screen.
Right, especially because then let me see.
See, I need help, like, badly in my life, because I can fix stuff in my house if it's like, I don't know, a ripped pant or a button flies off somewhere. But as soon as it's like technical stuff, like, you know, plumbing, or the water pressure in my shower suddenly dropped by like 99%, I don't know what to do. And I don't know who to call.
Ghostbusters.
Maybe. Like, do I buy a Nintendo Switch? Have the Mario Brothers coming over as like a bonus? I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, I have some water valves somewhere. Maybe just turn them and see what happens.
Don't set the fire alarm off again.
Surely that would be the water alarm.
I'm sure he doesn't have one of them. But somehow he'll meddle with the water and set the fire alarm off.
Yeah.
I can see him doing that.
Thing. Weren't you going to the store, Maki? Or was that like a hallucination?
I thought about it. I don't know. Cause like, what would I even buy?
Food?
Food.
No, I don't need food. That's
Oh.
fine. I just eat fluids most of the time.
Okay.
I bought one of those drinks that's like, you know, it's like, oh, this is a complete meal, but it's in liquid form. I tried that shit, and it's so nasty.
I bought some, I think it's called Huel, which is like, it's really
Yeah,
grainy
it's
shit,
that.
you mix it up, and it's so fucking bad.
Yeah, that's what I tried the other day. It's kind of nasty.
Which flavor?
I think I got vanilla.
Oh, my friend got
Maybe that's right.
banana, I think, and I got a salted licorice, and I thought, okay, that sounds kind of nice. And you try it, and it just tastes nothing like it. Just tastes like dirt. I don't know what they did with the licorice, but it was not in the fucking
That's
Huel.
the health food. That's the gym food. They always advertise it like it tastes good, and then it
Yeah.
just doesn't.
Probably tastes good for someone.
I mean, it's good if you're used to
It's like
diet food. I
Prometheus.
guess.
You're used to chicken and rice, maybe. Well,
Unseasoned.
unseasoned, yes,
What's-
of course.
What's problem with chicken and rice?
Boiled chicken.
Nothing if you see that.
Boiled chicken.
Boiled chicken's a
Microwave chicken.
Do you not
Chicken
like
lemon
season it or anything?
No,
no.
just boiled chicken and some rice and eat it.
Yeah, that's
Is
like
it
a
like prison
Chinese-
food?
No, that's the Chinese classic. It's just what you do is you have like soy sauce or like garlic, like you have a really
Although it-
strong seasoning.
Yeah, I mean, if you have something like that, that's fine.
It's great.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
so
adding
like,
extra
if you're
parts
just
onto
having
it.
Chicken with rice. Like some people just have plain chicken with rice. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Is like,
I mean, that's also a thing.
Or just
but
spaghetti and
it's-
ketchup. That's also a struggle.
No, I was about to say that. Oh my god, that's so
Mm.
bad.
What's it called?
that reminds me of one of the worst meals I've had. I went to a friend's house as a kid, right? And his mum was like, "Oh, do you like pasta with tomato sauce?" And I was like, "Yeah, I love pasta. I have pasta all the time."
Okay.
It was ketchup. It was ketchup.
Ain't no fucking way.
No.
It was pasta penne with ketchup on it, and I was like, "What the fuck is it?"
That's fucking
What was the? Was that it?
Yes.
But it's also like,
That shit is
here's the thing
painful.
though. Here's the thing, because the ingredients are not that different. If you would at least like, you know, cook the penne, then on like in another pot, put in the ketchup, maybe some water. I think add a little bit of broth or something, and that's probably fine.
But yeah,
Like,
that
it would
means
be like-
just making a tomato sauce, but like.
Exactly. It's like maybe
That's
it's something a bit
fine.
off, but that's probably fine. But if you just put the ketchup on top,
No, they just
girl.
put ketchup on top, like.
I knew a chef who like used to eat everything with like ketchup mayo on top. Like he would get the potato, not potato puree. I need to make the name.
Anyway, I used to
My
know.
dad
I knew
tried that.
someone who, every time we had pizza, they would just put ketchup on it.
Oh my god.
Is that not crazy?
I knew someone in.
Any meal they put ketchup on. They had like a cheese, some cheese and some bread. They put ketchup on it.
I remember in high school I had a friend who like didn't have tomato sauce on his pizza, so he just
What?
had cheese and bread.
What the fuck?
Like,
Real
Cam,
space.
this is what you're insulting.
I mean, that looks like.
And there's some greens for it as well. That looks nice.
No,
It's-
but like,
Exactly, that's great.
but you can literally like the like if you look at one of the image, like the dry version there, right? Like it's literally just chicken. Well, it's not literally. Okay, there's like a little bit of green, but you know, that's pretty much how you eat it, right?
Yeah,
it's
but
just
they
the chicken and
season
the
it.
rice.
Well, there's
The
the
seasoning
seasoning.
is the
There's
thing.
Isn't it
a dip
marinated?
made of ginger, scallions, and garlic. That sounds good.
That's banger.
Yeah, that's
You don't
fine.
need that. That's optional. That other shit's optional. Like there are people that literally just have the chicken and the rice.
I mean, yeah, I'll insult it then if it's just that.
Do you put any like? Is the rice also just plain, or is there anything in it?
Yes, it is boiled rice.
Oh, fuck no.
No, oh my fucking god. What do you mean fuck no?
I would not eat just chicken and rice.
No,
And
it's
cheese and
I would
both.
eat it.
It's like
but-
my flatmate in uni who like he would just get frozen
Alright.
chicken,
Alright,
frozen
you-
veg, and just cook it in the oven, and that was it. That was the meal.
You
There's
go
probably like
find
a billion people who eats that.
you go find your local like real Chinese, right? Not the ones with like chips or whatever, right? You go find your local real Chinese. You order this, okay? You show me the receipt. I will PayPal you the price of that, okay? And you eat it.
Don't have a local like proper Chinese.
Wait. Yeah, I trust you fully. I want to have a question though. What do you mean with chips?
Yeah, what do you mean chips?
Right.
It's
Right.
British Chinese. It's like the British
Right.
Chinese.
That's the
store.
way we like it.
What? You
talking
get
about
Chinese food with fries?
I know
Yeah,
you're
I went
talking
to-
about
No, that
fries.
sounds demonic.
It
Dude,
confused-
buddy, you can get chips of everything.
What?
Doesn't matter what
Why?
cuisine, you can get chips. It's the same in. I will tell you now, okay? It was the same in the Middle East. If you ordered like a shawarma or like a falafel wrap in the Middle East, they would have chips in it.
In the wrap.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
in
true.
the wrap.
What?
That's true.
Fuck.
This was authentic Arabic food. They
You ever
also
tried
like
fries on
spicy,
pizza?
though. We went to a burger place. No, I
That
haven't.
sounds like
We went to a burger place and they did like a hot Cheeto burger in the Middle East. They also really like Nutella as well.
There was Nutella in the burger.
Weird. No, not in the burger, thank God for that.
Oh, okay. That would
No,
have been.
but like desserts, there would always be a Nutella option for everything.
Hmm.
So
Interesting.
Middle East, they really like chips, they like Cheetos, and they like Nutella. There you go. Those are the big three.
I mean, it sounds
They
kind
like
of good, honestly.
AK-47s too.
How do
Hey, I
those
can say
taste?
that. My dad's from the Middle East.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you should also be by part, right?
I should be what?
From the Middle East.
Half at least, yeah.
Yeah.
Half Irish. Very strange mix.
I'm half Irish, okay?
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with it. The Irish part's a bit soft, I'm joking.
Yeah, Irish women are something else. I'm almost fucking crazy.
Ben, where are you, like, are you just like fully Swiss?
White cut chicken.
Ben?
I'm gonna check on maps. if
I was
there's
saying, are
anything.
you like fully Swiss, or are you like...
Yeah, I don't have any like. I don't know how to say it. Like other cultures, really my.
But I was
immediate
wondering, like,
DNA.
just, like, even just like from nearby countries, because like for example, Sikron, who we used to raid with, was
I think
Swiss as well, but he's like Portuguese.
I know the grandmother of my grandmother was like from Germany. I think.
My great grandmother was French.
But that's about it.
Technically German as well, but that's because she lived in Alsace and the Germans
Yeah, no.
took over.
My family grew up on pasta and potatoes sometimes. But like $1 a kilo pasta or like spaghetti has been the energy source of the household.
I'm just unfortunately a mix of English and Scottish, mainly. Pretty boring.
Why is that unfortunate?
It's boring as fuck, man.
You know what, by the way?
Damn.
I gotta say though, that Paint Years poster looks banger. I'm gonna make that tomorrow.
It looks good, yes, but that's not what we were talking about.
Yeah.
I just think a piece of chicken that's just been boiling, all the flavor is in the sauce, in like the water, and that's just been poured out, and you just get the chicken and some rice.
So you would drink that, is what you were saying?
The chicken broth is good.
Well, like most white cut chicken is dry. Right? You eat it dry. Like I mean, you have the soy sauce or the ginger or whatever, but you know, like the rice and the chicken is dry.
I just feel like having the soy sauce and stuff isn't quite what I... Because I'm thinking
Well,
of,
you
like,
don't need it!
when I was-
How many times?
You said normally, that's all.
Yeah.
No, I said normally it's dry. That's what I said normally about.
You said except for the soy sauce.
No, I said that part isn't dry because you literally can't have dry soy sauce. I said the chicken and the rice is dry, and the
What
soy
do you-
sauce is optional.
Do you?
But the soy sauce isn't dry. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
When you cook the chicken, what do you usually do? Like, what is usually done with the broth then when you eat it dry?
Go wash your car.
What? It's so good, the broth. Why would you just throw it out?
I don't know. I never have it.
Save it for some noodle soup or something.
You don't like it?
I mean, I don't like.
I'll make like some ramen on it.
I know people like if you have like, you know, the sort of more rural places that actually like make this themselves, that they will use it for stuff. Right? If you have a you know to not waste stuff, they will use it for other stuff. But that's not part of this.
like repos.
I see.
Okay.
So apparently the Switch 2 pre-orders in America are getting delayed because they need to calculate now how much the price is with tariffs.
With what?
And like the tariffs that Trump's put in place. So people are already saying shit was expensive, and then they're like, "Oh, actually, that price is wrong. You're gonna pay more."
Have you seen this shit? Like it's like Trump has like undone like a year of like American economic growth.
It was so crazy. It is.
Like, look at
crazy.
this shit. Like he's undone an entire year of.
Now that's a businessman, okay? That's a grind. It's not a mission.
I mean, he's actually very talented at what he's doing right now. Like, he's gone bankrupt a lot. Like, you know, he's good at that.
He's popping off.
Yeah.
I'm watching a friend group again, and they're still on M7. And I don't know why, it just gives me some kind of joy to watch them wipe on M7. Is that fucked up?
No.
Okay. They have some weird strat in P3 when they place the stars, and I'm just watching them explode.
I checked and the timer seems perfectly fine for what I say. I wonder if people want to like make a slight adjustment to what we're doing with the tethers, so that the DPS always does their thing like on their own platform.
Oh, back.
Hello. Look at that.
The fuck are these stars?
I do think it basically makes it so you have less patterns to like worry about. It's just a
Yeah,
little less mental stress in general. I like that.
Because Ben's is sometimes like does his puddle on the edge, and then sometimes he's on like, you know, the third one, and then sometimes he has to bait a bit earlier or a bit later.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
What are we
did I
talking
miss?
about?
Oh no, I'm just wondering if like we're doing what you're saying, but like we make one slight adjustment just to like sort of
Okay.
anchor the strat more, depending on like so that it feels more natural no matter the
Yeah.
pattern.
Like
Which
static
is
pad. That makes sense.
which is that you know how Ben went to you.
Yeah. And I
You
just
still take
throw-
you take the tether and you still just do it on your platform, and then Ben grabs it and goes back to his platform.
Gotcha. Yeah. That seems reasonable.
Yeah. So then like all the DPS always does the puddle on their own platform.
That way you'll always have like one of two baits, right? Based on if it starts on the right or the left. So you don't have to
Yeah.
think about like if you're adjusting and baiting at a different time. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
So I was reading the shitpost. Can you repeat that?
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. So basically, when you have the tether,
That's a clip.
you're gonna take it over to Pillow, but Pillow grabs it and then he does it on his own platform. He does the puddle on his own platform, and then you just come back when your timer runs out, which should be like 1 second after the puddle's placed.
I was gonna
well,
ask
I mean,
again,
okay.
the
Well, you would have
timing won't
you would
be
have to
fucked
grab.
by it, or what?
Sorry.
The timing won't be fucked. It's like the
No, the timing won't be fucked because okay, basically, Cam gets the tether. Cam teleports over. You grab the tether. You place your puddle. Right at that point, Cam needs to grab the tether and go back. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. At that point, the timer is well done. Like, well long gone. Like it's already. Because by the time you drop your puddle, he has 1 second left on his timer, and by the time he grabs it, he can already teleport back.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
So
And
that
then
that just yeah, that would mean that either pattern, Pillow always does his puddle on his own platform, and Cam does his puddle on his own platform. Like
And I
you know,
just bring it back, place it on mine, then go to the next platform.
yeah.
Is
So
the
then
time
you're
limit
all
doing that part as well.
And Cam won't get like delayed by having a teleport cooldown 3 times. in a
oh
row.
at that part, that's
Yeah,
okay.
to the third person.
Because Ben did kind of that, but I don't know if he like fucked around on the outer platform when he did that. I went back.
Yeah, let me think about that part.
And it was a little tight.
Yeah.
I think Layla looked at it, but I don't remember.
Wait, okay, this is a wrong video.
Like with
What
Ben,
did I do? Sorry?
with Ben when he went to your platform, tried to put
Oh,
a
and
puddle,
then
but you
came
took
back.
it and then tried to go back. The timer looked a little fucked. I don't know if he was fucking around on the platform.
No, he in that clip he took a long time to like actually react to having the tether and coming to the edge platform.
Because if you have to do it 3 times in a row, it sounds like it might be an issue with the cooldown. But if it's not, then I mean we can just do it.
No, it's not an issue. It's not an issue.
No, I
Okay,
don't think
I just wanted to know.
Okay. Then let's do that.
Yeah, and then at that point, I mean, it does help if only the supports worry about baiting.
That's fine then.
Debating?
Like that would just, like, I think overall be more consistent than if the DPS are also thinking about like what baiting. Because all the DPS think about it is like
baiting the cleave or what?
Oh, yeah, the cleave.
Oh.
If the supports think about baiting the cleave instead of, I think that would like be overall more consistent, because then all the DPS have to think about is, what's it called? Like, first of all, take the tether to the edge and then just loop or like arc around. That's all they have to think about. Because the supports aren't doing anything anyway. We can literally just like, you know, time a step forward. We can at least do that part. But I mean, baiting the cleaves basically is so you either step forward or you step back, and
okay. So they also need to step back for the bubble.
I have one last question actually.
Uh-huh.
Did we find out if the cleaves are a share or not?
I'm not really sure. Like the Ben put the
data.
But we would basically have to test and take it solo at this point.
But it's also like there's
that strat.
Is it worth griefing somebody?
Who ends up on their own?
No.
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 Everyone is with someone else.
Who
all
has
the
to
time.
take a cleave anyway? Yeah.
Because hold on, if I so I move right past the pillow.
Yeah.
And then grab it, go back and place it on my own one.
Oh wait,
the pillow's still on the first one. Then I go over it. DS is now on his own. Do we know that if then DS has to bait, it will kill him?
That's not. He's not baiting there. Right?
No, but in general, unless I have to then swap back.
You
so
gotta
he has
swap
a
back.
part-
You wait the cooldown and TP back again.
Okay.
You're TPing like 4 times. Wait, okay. 1, 2.
You TP twice next. What are you talking about?
No, Cam
No, I
TPs
TP
to the
for,
outer platform, he TPs back to his zone, he
Oh,
TPs over to
yeah.
the inner, then he TPs back.
Hmm.
If that ain't
Isn't
form,
that sort of? Isn't that partially what has to happen right now anyway?
I do. I'm just
Am I thinking
wondering.
about this wrong?
As it currently stands, I think every DPS TPs twice except one melee TPs 3 times.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't mind
sort of-
doing that. I just want to know. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking. Is it a share?
And that's just
Yeah.
assuming it's a share because I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's sort of like no matter what, or rather between the two, like one DPS will still have to do like a little bouncy back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I can do it. I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page and that like we know how the mechanic really works.
do you then also have enough movement tools for the mech after that, where you have to move a lot again?
I'm sure I can try and make it work.
They
So
changed
I
Black
don't
Mage
know,
for this,
they
right?
changed Black Mage for this.
I think the cleave is 2 men.
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing that says we need to put the melee on the other side.
I was thinking that. I didn't want to bring it up, but I was thinking that.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind. I just thought it would be.
I mean, that was more just because
Yeah, I was
moving
gonna
from
say-
towers are
the
set
inner
up,
to the
yes.
opposite outer is a long movement, and melees can go
Yeah.
pretty free, right?
But if there's a better reason to swap it, I'm happy to swap. I
Yeah.
don't mind.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, at this point, it's like sort of.
I mean, I also wouldn't
the
mind
same-
just taking the
It's like
tether
the same number of pros and cons.
and
at this
can
point,
comes
so
over
it's
to
like
me.
we-
and
Yeah,
doing the
it'll be
movement.
fine. I can manage it. I figured I'd ask before
I know. I mean,
we got to the point and like.
yeah. Essentially, I suggested it because I thought there was like more pros, but like now there's like a few more cons, so we don't have to change it.
I said I don't mind doing it. It's not like a big deal. I think I have enough movement and stuff. It's just.
I mean, it's just what you prefer. Like, it's what you all the
I mean,
DPS prefer.
it's not unintuitive teleports. I mean, like I know why I'm doing each teleport.
Yeah.
I don't
And
mind
what's
what
in-
we do. I just want to double check before we commit to one as well, so I make sure I know what I'm doing.
I was Xenos squad. They're all doing the multi rotating thing all in one platform.
Like all 8 of them.
Oh, I mean, so you can call it.
Oh, that's actually.
I mean, then you also split out into 2 light parties
That's-
after. That kind of makes
That
sense.
That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad
That
idea.
would make sense, actually.
I mean,
And we have,
Oh,
no,
actually.
you have to teleport once for the light party start. Just like the start of the fight.
I could see it.
We would have to agree which platform. I guess
Yeah.
like we can all quickly make it to South again.
There's
Yeah.
south, yeah.
If South is. Well, yeah, it's South.
Well, no, it's gonna come back, and then the teleporters are fixed, so we can just
Yeah.
rush
No, but
south.
they're fixed after the mech.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are
Yeah,
fixed
they're
after
fixed
the mech.
after this menu.
Oh well, then I don't know. I don't know how we
So
do
we'd
that.
have to rotate to the inner, and then one inner group goes to the other.
Oh, let me check the VOD how much time we have to like regroup anyway. Wait, is this the one? Oh yeah, this is the one. There we go. Further in.
Yo, or one group
What the
TPs
hell
when
is
there's double
air
donut.
flag?
Oh, that would go crazy.
They also they also invuln the arrow tank, like that gets the arrow marker, pounds the boss and invulns.
By the way,
the
he
stacks.
he cast Bare Fangs after the tether mechanic. Is that just putting the lasers up again?
I don't know. I think so. I don't
I
think
don't
anything
know.
else happened.
Because I
thought
swear Bare
Bare
Fangs.
Sorry, I thought Bear Fang was the all the stuff around the arena because he like makes a wolf noise when he does the hits each time.
No, that's Champion Circuit.
Oh,
That's what he casts.
gotcha, gotcha.
But he casts Bare Fangs in phase 1 as well, and I swear that's when he like puts the X or the plus on the platform or something.
I mean,
Or so, I don't remember. Let me
Maybe.
just check.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
What the hell?
sure thing.
Trapping Tremors, New Divide. Oh. Titanic Pursuit.
Bare Fangs, that's at the end. Bare Fang. He does it 4 minutes and 30 into the fight. Isn't that when he summons the wolves? No, that's not that. It's called something else.
4 minutes and
He also does it at 2 minutes and 26 seconds.
4 minutes and 30 is that's
It's
like
laser cannons. It's laser cannons.
yeah, it's the inner lane thing, right?
Yeah, it's inner lane thing, and then the 2 minutes 16 is
Okay,
the cannons,
so-
like the X and the cross during
The inner lane thing is called Territorial Rage or something.
Go back and go to the toilet.
Well, maybe
Um,
that's I don't know actually, but that's what happens. there.
Ultraviolet
From
Ray.
cannons.
Unless he just, I don't know.
Yeah, why does he cast Bare Fangs?
Maybe there's just no cast for it. In P1.
Is it possibly like an outside of arena entity type thing, where it's like not the boss casting it?
This one says how.
No, it's the boss
late,
casting
yeah.
it. It's the boss casting it, but
Oh.
I just don't see anything happen when he finishes casting it.
Oh. Huh. Strange.
Do the auto switch like from physical to magical?
Now you're cooking too
Or is
much.
it- Or
I
is one
think-
person getting autoed?
He did in P1, no.
Let me see here.
No, I don't see him casted in P1.
Really? Am I thinking of fucking normal mode?
I mean, I see it in the log that he does it twice, but I don't see him casted as an ability name.
Well, the things that are on the floor are called Gleaming Fangs, and they cast Fanged Charge. So if it might be similar to the things on the floor.
Maybe? It's probably just him summoning the things, right? Like, I don't think
Yeah.
there's...
Well, I mean, the thing is, okay, the problem with that is when he does the first praise with the half room or the half platform shit, that he doesn't cast Bare Fangs. I mean, it might just be literally nothing, but I don't know why he's casting.
I mean, do we know what happens 2:26 into P1?
To Oh, doesn't he do the plus and the wait 226?
226
Yeah,
and
that's the towers with the thing. Why? What
226
happened?
and 4
Is that the same thing?
is the same cast name, and 434.
Then yeah, it must be when he puts the things that are rotating around him on the arena, because that's the plus, minus, and also the lanes, inner lane.
What about 434?
It's the same thing. That's the inner lane. When he puts down the inner lane, he's got they're called Gleaming Fangs, and they cast
With the cardinal thing or what?
Oh, can you tell me the no, fuck, which one is it?
Yeah, it's Gleaming Fang and Fanged Crossing.
Can you tell me, is it near? Is one of them near the pillars, i.e., the cast of Titanic Pursuit? Does it go
One-
Titanic Pursuit into Bearfangs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
so Bearfangs is him placing the plus and the cross during the
Yeah,
pillars.
but also it's the they make the
Oh.
lines, don't they, for the lanes, which is the same
Yeah.
thing, because they're the exact same entities, Gleaming Fangs.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
Yeah,
this is, I don't know why he's now indicating that he's placing those bits when the previous praise he does. Whatever.
Question. Make him appear more menacing.
He's powering up. That rotatey thing does actually eat quite a while. We made it all the way to 1042 in that pool.
Yeah, it's quite a long mechanic.
Yeah.
Do we go all on the same platform? That sounds kind of funny.
I don't know if we
I mean, how much
have
time?
You can do
I don't think we
four.
have time, at least to start, because
Think
some,
so.
at least
Repeat,
some
surely.
people are going to be 2 away, so they're going to have to wait for a cooldown to get to the same one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the platform comes back like a little bit after the 4th tether plus wave.
I mean, as soon as we've done the
I mean-
4th one, we can instantly jump. We have 5 seconds
No.
while he does the Bear Fangs cast, right?
Oh yeah.
And something
Yeah,
else.
so I
And then he
thought you
starts the circuit, and then we can jump again probably. So I think we have enough time.
What is Bearfang, by the way?
He's
It's
just
just
summoning the things.
what-
It doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Yeah. It's aesthetic. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I think there's enough time.
Let me see. Okay, so this is 20. We'll call it 28, and then
Ooh, they're in P3.
P3.
I'm watching a group doing
Oh, you
the
mean the
M7,
M7?
Oh, I'm sad.
and they're not doing too good, and it's kind of funny to watch.
They made SP3.
Okay.
You have 17 seconds
That's plenty.
to jump. I mean, yeah, because you at max only need to jump 2 platforms.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
Yo, group
like
dodges. Woo!
Yeah, so we just rush. Okay, basically after we're done with the 4th tether and 4th cleave, we just rush to south.
Which one though? Or just true south?
Wait,
or what?
when you say south, do you mean like true
True
south?
south. Yeah, true south. Because we have to do light parties afterwards anyway, right?
What if that's the
Yeah,
broken platform?
We just
That
wait.
one is always on Lilia. Like, on
Doesn't
the
it come
aggro
back
thing.
after the 4th cleave anyway? So it'll
Also
be
that
fine.
it comes back. Right.
Yeah, it's come back like a few seconds.
Yeah,
After.
true actually.
Comes back.
Yeah, and it's still 2 to get there. Yeah, okay.
Comes back.
We could also
No,
go to
comes
the
back
broken
6
one.
seconds after.
No, let's just go south.
Comes back 6 seconds after the 4th cleave in the puzzle, which is enough time.
Okay.
It means you have 10 seconds to. Like, even if you were waiting for the south platform to come out, you have like 10 seconds leeway.
Group dodges, let's go. All
I'm so
guys.
excited
That's
about this concept.
It just sounds kind of. It's like
group dodges, man.
it's like the Takeshi's castle thing, right? Where you all gotta fit into a shape, and there's like half of it is being beamed as well.
All I'll say is I hope the success
What?
rate is better than Takeshi's castle.
And then one by one we just drop like flies.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And
Do we get the water gun fight at the end?
and what? Like after is it literally light party and repeat?
Okay, I don't know
I'm sure
about.
it's no idea.
Well, the
sure
platform
it's the
did
last
respawn,
mechanic.
so maybe it just is something else.
It could be. I mean, it could, since we got 5 platforms again, it could
Wow.
be straight into the thingy.
I
There'll
think if maybe there is one more mechanic, but I
Well,
think
if
it's
we got
just
to
repeats after that,
10:40.
for sure.
And the live party one takes
Yeah,
like 20 seconds, we're at 11 minutes. 3 minutes just to repeat, that sounds a little too much.
So, does this
Really
change
long
anything?
rage sequence, that had.
Does this change anything? As I see on a stream on P3, on P2, they insta when the tower explodes before we get the red teleport things. They use the teleport without getting cooldown. Does it change anything?
Could do that.
I mean, you have time there, but for our strat, there is no use to do that.
Okay.
Right now.
Like
there
I
might
tried
be-
to think of something. but I'm not sure.
Unless TPS always get tether, but otherwise no.
No, it's
Well,
more than the other one,
It's
right?
been on me. It's been on me.
Yeah.
No, but there is utility with that.
You think?
Yeah.
Because in that you don't have to do the little setup thing at the beginning. If like everyone just goes to an edge.
Yeah, they have
right,
everybody.
right.
They have all supports. One healer on one side, one tank on one side, both each, and then all DPS comes straight after towers into that.
No, basically like basically we could guarantee that the tether starts at the edge if, for example, me and Cam, after our tower, we just go right over to.
Yeah.
Is it
Mackie
always
and
on a
Philip.
healer, or what?
No, I don't think so. Because it started on
No,
Ben
no.
once, right? And then it
Yeah.
started on me once.
Twice actually.
So what's the setup? I cut in like halfway through.
No, what I mean is like, okay, so right now we have. Where the fuck is this thing?
Just so you guys know, there is another mechanic because I just randomly had a strat show up on Twitter.
Oh.
That's not too surprising.
So let me see the timing of this. But basically, the idea would be we just take in their towers, and then H2, R2 would immediately jump to T2, M2, right? And then M2 would just start grabbing the tether if it's over there, or M1 would grab the tether if it's over there, and then everyone else just goes back to their spot once the tether's resolved. Like once the melee has grabbed the tether.
And the first cleave, all of them just bait it. Like the other side, just all of them take it. Then that's 4.
I'm
Wait, how?
confused.
No, no, no,
okay,
no,
the
no,
tether
no. We're
has
not
spawned
changing
on
the
you there,
strat.
or what?
We're not changing the strat. We're just making it so that the tether starts at the edge.
Oh,
Immediately.
and then immediately after tether spawns, like the 2 people that came from like the range to heal go
I
right
mean,
back.
we don't even need that. We could just have the support go back, because the range
Yeah.
needs to.
Oh,
possibly.
that's,
Oh yeah.
that's quite cool actually.
Yeah,
You have to be
it's-
quite
You're
quick,
gonna have
but
to
I'm
explain
looking
it
at your-
again.
I'm looking at your VOD, and the time between the tower and the teleport is going red is very short. You have time though. You just gotta be quick.
No, but like I think even if we jumped while it's red, we can just make it back anyway.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Why are we jumping?
Yeah.
Or both sides jumping? Hello?
Huh? No, I'm just looking. I've been checking the time.
Well, I don't know, because it kind of depends, right? Because one of those inner platforms is gonna have to bait close. And I don't know if you'll have
We
time.
just-
if you-
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit too risky actually. But I'm just double checking the timing at this point.
Some of those things I saw initially, but then when we were thinking about how to do the strats, I was like, I don't think this is important.
That's real convenient you're mentioning it now, Ben.
Well, I think it was by the time because we were talking about like we don't need more like things we can do, we need a strategy to do or something. And then I felt I don't think I should put this into the mix right now because there's already so much going on. But I do remember vividly, it's like I don't know, it just felt sketchy because it's so short.
Yeah, it is pretty. It's not like.
It's not like impossible. It's very comfy to actually hit it, but it's like not comfortable enough to be like, you know,
It's how many seconds? Let's see.
being very intentional.
It's like 2 seconds. And then the tether appears, and then the. Let's say, okay, I'm just imagining the scenario where I'm like late, and then I have to eat a cooldown with the teleport. and then it'd be like, well, I can only make it back at 48.
I mean, technically the side.
No,
kill
that's
isn't
I think it's too
better.
risky.
Okay, fair.
There's clip of Xenos could be.
It does seem rather like mediocre risk reward. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much reward to this. Right, and yeah, those people have to go back. Yeah. Yeah, it's just if you fuck it up, you give yourself like no time to go back. Right? If you teleport over after the towers and you're a bit late and then you eat 7 seconds, then it becomes really dicey to go back and bait a cleave, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems kind of unnecessary.
Yeah, I don't think you need to do this. It's like too much risk.
What?
I'm not really sure why they're doing this.
It's so the tether starts off at the edge no matter.
Yeah.
And they don't have to do the initial setup bit.
I guess.
It's like you save one step, but you add another, and it's high time.
Yeah, yeah, and it's
Like,
tighter.
I mean, if you're having a melee dude
he's
anyway,
talking
I
about-
mean, fuck it, right? Just don't do this.
Yeah, like
my
the only
opinion.
people who ever have to move one extra time are the melees, and that's if it doesn't spawn on the outer. It just
It was
means that I
also-
have to.
Do we swap the melee and range for this mechanic, by the way?
I mean, they might as well have to
probably-
swap with towers.
That's what I meant. Because we were talking about it, I didn't know if we actually did it or not. I don't think so, no.
I don't think
No.
so.
Okay, good.
The kind of people want.
That was only if
If we're happy, if
the
the
range
the
did
range
it
are
move 4
happy,
times, right?
I'm happy.
And we
the-
consider swapping them. This way they only move once, so.
I want to ask, why does that Xeno clip? Why does the music sound like a fucking horror film?
I mean, if we do the thing, if we do range out and then we do the little switch die, I suggested that the range, I think, like, don't move at all.
Yeah. Then it would have.
But then the melee have to, like, one melee would have to move 4 times.
Up to them. I can do either.
How about you ferry every single tether then, Cam?
How about you?
You get to a platform, give it to the DPS, and then take it back and keep running.
Like, take the tether, double it, and give it to the next person. Exactly.
Yeah. Let's see how much movement tools you have left.
Okay. Depends how much money you're paying me to do.
Yeah, I mean, I
pick
can
on you to
call out
eat
at
boiled
least
chicken.
I can at least call out the cleave baits.
I think the cleave rate is like the one that needs to call out because tether just kind of free flows. Like, you just have
Yeah.
to be there.
But also I just want to make sure Slacks understand because like
He does not.
Dragon.
I mean last time you were staying on the platform with a puddle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you meant to be baiting? I don't think you were meant to be baiting.
No, no. But that was partially
Oh.
my fault. I didn't get all the way to the back of the wall, so I didn't give him as much space as he should have had.
Yeah, but even then he like
I was read too close.
It was meant to be baited.
yeah
by the
he
people to the
did
left.
make an effort to step away from the boss as
No,
well.
no, yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit of both.
I didn't even think about the cleave, to be honest.
Yeah. Just it's a tiny spot, but you should make an effort to like be away from the boss.
Yeah, for sure. I had a lot of throw.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
and
is
then I will try to call which support goes in. Right, if I just handle calling which support goes in at what time, I think then the DPS don't have to care about it. Other than
That's
being
just-
at the right place.
Are we betting, please?
Yeah, we should.
It's a 2-man thing,
Oh yeah.
so we can't do it solo.
Wait, why is it looping for 32 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also
But if you click on the Twitter, it's just a GIF. It's just a
Yeah,
GIF.
It's so good. It's so much better than losing 42 seconds.
Yeah.
Like I get if it loops forever, why is it specifically 32 seconds?
it's very much like title like Enraged Proc opens me up.
Also, where's the feather ray in the background?
Man,
Kind of need that one.
they even made the Yan's auto attack cute, man. It's fucked up.
Do you have an auto attack?
Right. So essentially, I think just to take the mental load off, the DPS and basically everyone should default try to use whatever space you have to be away from the boss, like by default, right? And then the only thing that happens with the cleave is I will call out which support goes in.
Yep.
And they want to be like right on the edge of the platform near the bots, right? Just because.
Yeah, they want to be like at the tip of the circle, and then everyone else just try to go back as I don't want to say as back as possible because like the puddle will just one shot you, like.
Yeah.
So be careful with that, but reasonable space for the front.
Also, if the DPS want to dumb down like having to teleport back to take a potential cleave, after you teleport and someone takes the cleave off you in front of the teleport, you can just stand on the teleporter until it like manually sets you back.
But the GCD timing. Oh.
Look, I mean, if you're comfortable,
Wouldn't I just take a cleave with a DPS after both of me and the DPSer bonus down?
It depends on the pattern.
Okay.
Because you might have to take it instantly.
But
If Cam has to take the tether first, you have to take a cleave immediately.
Like for example, in this picture, I go back after the fourth picture. I'm having my tether pass over to the range. I can just stand on the teleporter and finish up on the left platform, like in the fifth for the cleave. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm ready to go back. I don't know if I'll just try to call it. Oh, I actually I have 17 plots.
Yeah, we'll get some.
I can give you some.
I have
I've
71
been only
grade
using 2s.
Like, how many strength pots do you have? Asking for a friend.
How many strength pots do you have, Hitler?
86.
Is that it?
That's good. It's killing.
That's it.
I have
155. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I have 466 grade 2s left and 138 grade 3s. I'm using grade 3s on the final boss, unless it's like Giga Dead.
I'm just using grade 3.
I'm just pumping 3s now. No 2s left.
So if I get the tether at the start, I swap over, pass it to Pillow, then
No.
I take it from Pillow, swap.
You take your
No?
puddle first. You swap over, place your puddle, I take it, and you just AFK there for the rest of the mech.
Yeah, and you stay there for the rest of the mechanic.
Oh, okay. Right. Sorry, I must have missed that part of the conversation.
And
Okay.
if the tether doesn't start, then you'll just pass the DPS chain back and then head back for the cleave.
Right.
I got you,
So
Kurt.
once you teleport across, you can just stand on the teleporter. The other DPS stands in front, takes it off you, and then you can just stay there until it puts you back.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait.
okay. I was telling
Wait,
that.
were we going back to our default spots or not? I'm confused.
No, we're not changing anything.
Okay.
I just it's just decided I thought there was going to be less complications than there would be with the chain, so.
No, but Layla mentioned the standing on the teleporter to TP back. Okay.
Oh, that shit. That's just like a little thing you personally do to make it.
No, but that was
easier
to
for
Cam.
yourself.
But Cam doesn't
Oh,
do
to
that,
Cam.
right? Or am I?
I think.
I mean, Cam doesn't have to do it. Cam never does that with the current way we're doing it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
so
making
I
sure.
just,
Is that
if I
even
get first ever, I take it across, I place the puddle in
And then you
there,
stay.
and
There is
then
one-
Pillow takes it from me and effectively does it where I would normally be doing.
There is
Yeah,
one
yeah,
case
yeah.
where you do
Yeah.
have to move back, right? Unless I'm stupid, there is one case. If the tether has been spawns on Pillow in the top right,
Oh, yeah.
and then he would take it, you would take it from him, then you would pass it to the next DPS, but then you need to teleport back for the cleave.
Yeah, true.
That's the only scenario you'd ever have to teleport
Yeah,
back.
because Pillow will have to go back with the tank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, I see.
Wait, I mean, if that can wait, I always thought it went to one of the middle platforms. if
That's
that
all we've
scenario
seen
can
so far,
happen-
at least.
Yeah. But I mean, if the situation you said can happen, then like we might as well do the thing I said to make it consistent. Because now, at that point, there starts to be like a lot of patterns.
Yeah.
Right. At that point, you like the benefit of doing your puddle on your platform starts to, you know, be better.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
I don't mind doing all the void swapping. Like, I can just, you know, pass it, take it back, teleport back, place it on my puddle, pass it on, teleport back, you know, like.
Yeah.
I can do it that way, it's fine.
I don't think-
Whatever makes the mechanic easier to intuit and whatever just gets it past it, to be honest.
Just get there and it never spawns on the outside platform easily.
Honestly.
It hasn't spawned on the outside for us yet, right? And we've done it 3 times?
Yeah.
That is not a good
Huge,
sample size.
huge sample size.
I'm just saying,
this
so far,
it only spawns on the inside. That's how the mech works.
until proven
Yeah.
otherwise, we might as well try this, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, we can try that. But did you know that the first mechanic of M6 is always on?
It's
It
always
happened
one.
5 times in a row,
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
always
pretty
one.
unlikely. Like, it's pretty unlikely it's anything else.
Yeah.
Right?
And we treated
One
it as
time.
always being one until it wasn't. Then we adjusted. Perfect. Let's keep that
What's
mentality
your-
going.
So just to confirm, if I get it first, placing it on Pillow's platform, he's taking it, I stay on that platform for the rest of the mechanic. Whereas if Pillow has it first, then basically he passes it, he places it, he passes it to me, I then pass it to the, I place it on my platform, then pass it on to the next person, and then teleport back when I can for the cleave. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at something. Are you talking about the thing I was saying? Like the idea I was saying? Or are you talking about the current thing we're doing?
The current thing we're doing.
Oh, the current thing. Okay, never mind. So what was your question, say?
So what I was saying is basically if I have the first tether,
Yes.
I swap to the outer platform, place
Yeah.
the puddle, Pillow takes it, and then I'm done for the mechanic.
Yeah, well, you have to
Oh, yeah.
make sure you stand out on.
Yeah,
even
obviously.
with the
But
puddle,
like,
and that's it.
yeah, but that's what I mean, okay?
Yeah, everyone
Whereas
defaults
if
it.
Pillow gets it first, he places puddle, comes over, passes it to me, I place it on my platform, teleport over, pass it on, then when I can, I teleport back to take the cleave.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
I had it like fully through my head. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, that's why if that's possible, you know, like because now you have like patterns that look quite different.
Yeah.
But you know, we'll have to see if that's possible.
Yeah.
To me, at least, it doesn't seem like that big of a change.
Well, I mean, now you
Yeah,
have
well-
like 3 different like sort of movements that all look completely different as well.
I guess, but it's kind of intuitive, right? Because you're just following a flow with the tether. You just kind of pass it on to the next one, hot potato style.
Yeah, and just to check if it's passing from the left, I basically just place it on my platform, like take it, place it on my platform, move to the next platform, pass it to Pillow, and then I'm done.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
You
I
have
place it
to-
and make.
No, you don't come back.
results.
Yeah, you don't. Have
Yeah,
to
you
come
don't
back.
need to come
Yeah,
back. from the
don't need to
cave
come
where
back
you
because I've already done the cleave.
Right, I'm back.
Let me
I
think.
got somebody asking me if I have anything in my apartment that I need anything for a thrift shop. I was like, no, I need everything I have. He was like, really? I was like, yes. He was like, are you sure? I was like, get out.
Wait, are you sure you don't have to come back?
Yeah, because if the tether starts on the left side, then the first cleave would be his cleave, right? So
Yeah, it'll be our cleave.
so when he does his third tether, there's no more cleave.
Oh no, I'm okay. So the next. No, I was just thinking about if that platform was getting cleaved. That's
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, by the time that I'm moving to the other platform, like that they've already done their cleave as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens next.
I can
If
tell
I-
you, but I'm not going to.
If I were to guess.
Who's not ready? Sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, I'm good. I'm good to tell anyway.
Just a clarification, right? It didn't change anything when I was gone.
Yeah, no changes, Ben.
Okay.
Yeah, am I doing anything different?
No. You're baiting the cleave when you have to do it,
Yeah, the only
otherwise
thing
no.
is you're responsible for the cleave with the DPS.
I've made a macro to remind me.
And you gotta go out for puddle as well.
Yeah,
'Cause it's a
I
soaker.
also included that in my macro.
Okay.
I've got it covered. It's
Let's
covered.
go.
999 material.
If I was a better, I would say the next thing after the light party stack is a tank off.
I think so
Because we have
too. Maybe even a twin bite.
That's what I'm expecting.
Ambitious. Would they do that?
Would they be too predictable? Much to ponder.
Indeed.
After that, no idea.
The queue is in.
You said we
He
have
went
a
to-
bathroom.
Said he's going to the toilet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. Unlucky. I just saw the 8 out of 8 ready.
Hello.
Did the Ben?
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, did the Ben. Click ready check and go off.
Oh, I heard the ping, like, we're ready.
He's the one who did
You
it.
can at least communicate.
Yeah,
it.
And then
Didn't
I
you say he has to go to the bathroom? real quick?
mentally checked out. Yeah.
No. Classic Ben is pressing the ready check button, doesn't respond to it. Ben, are you ready? Yep, I'm ready. Then he presses yes.
No. But this okay.
No,
this is how
classic
we
red, ready check. He says yes, he taps out.
No.
He starts up the queue,
That's
zoning
right.
in,
This
and-
is just recent development, right? I'm on vacation here. Classic Ben was starting the ready check and leaving.
What the fuck is that?
Like that's psycho because then when nobody objects, they don't think I did it. They'd be like, oh yeah, Ben
Mental
accepted.
Honestly, I can't criticize too much, man, because my strat is normally accept the ready check, go back to browsing shitposts, and then panic when I see the counter is like 5.
Also, I remembered, I know now I always missed the like countdown checks, but the ready checks were like kind of fine when I was like in the kitchen or around the apartment because for some reason my system volume was like on 2%, my system sounds, so I was just not hearing it.
How do you hit the ready
That's why
check?
I'm not
then?
being hearing anything, because I'm on a new PC and I don't have system sounds turned
Yes,
on.
How do you not hear the?
God.
How do you hear the ready check then?
because that does like a
Haven't been.
like a high not a it does like a like I don't know how to do it. I can't do the voice, but it has like a distinct maybe it's a Pavlovian response. I'm not sure.
It makes the LB noise.
Yeah,
Yes, that's it.
Wait, is that the same one?
And that's why I keep missing
Yeah.
ready
Yeah.
checks. 'Cause I'll be looking back at footage and I was like, oh, that noise is probably just us getting another bar. of
And
LB.
also LB fill and U sounds are also on system sounds for some reason. So they're blasting my ear out right now, but that's okay.
Oh. Interesting. Don't know what I'll use that information for, but interesting.
What do you think?
I just said I don't know.
I don't think you use it for much because I'm the one pressing the button.
I need to find the picture.
Oh, there's so many damage downs in M7 from stars. Oh.
It's the guy sitting in, like on the toilet. It's like, why is it called the restroom? I find for my fucking life here, but it's just edited to have like the black mage ley lines. And like the staff.
Yeah, why is it called the ley lines? They're standing up in them.
Not even spelled the same, man.
I had to think about that for a second. I was like, what?
They're not called,
Oh,
the,
ley.
they're should be
Understand
called
that one.
stand lines, right? Right, everyone? Never mind.
Very cool. Very funny.
No
Maybe 6
cringe.
GPS, you know? Okay, I need the right song for this. How do you start this? Okay, I found the right
Yeah.
song.
When I climb in the ring, we lock eyes.
No, it's actually Brooke Kennedy gives you the account. It's so good.
I don't know if I heard wrong, but I thought I
don't-
heard Brock Kennedy gives Lily a cum.
No, it's
What?
Yo.
Andy. It's the artist. The song is called "Come."
Oh.
Oh.
It's like, you know, make me come, make me squirt.
Let's
See my
begin,
tits through my
shall
show.
we?
No, I don't know that.
No, I think I do know that one.
Challenger defeat the
Love
wolf
that song.
in his own
I can watch it.
I just wanted to have completely griefed my opener, but it might not matter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Get another cam. Physical violence rest.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'll be honest, I missed the fallout because I was threatening violence, so I just had to watch how everyone else was moving.
I was talking shit, so I also missed it.
I was like,
missed it
okay,
too.
everyone's like moving towards him after. Okay, it must be
With
me.
Fenrir's
The sheep
might,
angle.
I
It's good.
rouse the storm.
That's my default.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Not bad.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
That
Not
perfect
even
mix coming in.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Omri would have died.
Careful when he's bearing fangs.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Away.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
What?
Did you stand under the
No.
mob?
No.
Second
Can I
one.
hit this thing? Yeah, I got rest in the scale.
That's a 102.
Oh yeah, you were missing a lot of health actually. Like 30k.
Just healed, though.
Oh,
Let's begin, shall we?
I'll try.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
The only thing I can think of is they didn't place soil, but I don't know if they place soil.
Kind of weird. Everyone else was like fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dodging my own heals.
Ah, buff cap.
Yeah.
Heal cap.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Nocta.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
Look, it's so much time before the
Still
real
you
world.
stand.
Maybe.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Oh, stop.
A pack of wolves!
Go.
DPS even. Okay.
Leave the lines after. Please. Dodge lines now.
Offering step forward.
Try this!
DPS stack. Support stack.
Cardinals.
Ouch. Cardinal.
Oh, oh.
I'm just healing.
No! One more!
I'm sorry, all I heard was blast.
I was holding.
Will not lose.
Thank you,
I need
Cam.
more power.
Fuck you, Lilia.
Fenrir's unbound might.
I did Montclair after you said Cold Sword.
I did Blizzard 4 and then started spamming a full sword.
Egats! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
He said Egats again.
Who did say Egat?
Egats!
Is that the Mario character?
What? Egats, something is
That was
growing from her
Luigi's
body.
Mansion lore.
He's a boy.
Wait, do we do...
Defeat is not an option.
No, it's the old one.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
That's ready.
There's no escape.
Port silver. Dodge half platform. Away from tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Dodge sword. And in out.
I will rent all asunder.
In. Group 1, Group 2. Group 1, Group 2. It's the DPS, DPS. Dodge half, dodge half. I got him.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Need a lot of mid.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Win. Whatever. Thingy.
That's a move, missionary then.
Yeah, there's only that platform there, so adjust to your platform. Prepare. Oh wait, shit! It's not this. Oh my god.
Another one.
Plenty of time, plenty of time.
Yeah, I think I
Keep Mackie alive.
Okay, now go to your platform.
Yeah.
I did what I did last time.
Plenty of time. Calm down.
This if you can.
Check tether.
The power of wind unleashed.
That's bait. Slaps me. Really ugly.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm being auto. Nah, actually.
Go south. Go south.
You pillow alive? Nice.
I can't keep south of that puddle.
Give us in the middle.
Oh my god.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Next one's outside. Next one's left, right, outside. Go on the outside. Next one's in. Dodge the half. Next one's out.
Yep.
Next one's in.
What the fuck?
Next up, light party.
Tank LB, tank LB.
No, I don't. I just. Oh.
I got it.
I thought that was.
I mean, I took 800k, we were dead anyway.
Okay, it's another one of these. Okay. It's just another one of these.
This is praise. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same mechanic we've done twice already.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's not fantastic.
Dude, I swear the cleave was not the hardest. My dumb.
Oh, that was fine.
I need to
That
look
was
at
right in
the
front.
rotation again. 2 seconds.
Also, do the callouts when I'm on a different platform. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I was also on a different platform. But,
then come down here.
I just looked to my left and was like, I'm gonna do that, and
Yeah,
then look
that's
at which
fine.
half is being cleaved, and then repeat. It's not too bad actually.
Okay, well, you either do that and ignore me, or we all have to go first.
Well, ideally we're all ending up on the same platform anyway.
Yeah, well, ideally.
Yeah, that's why I mean we should rest safe.
Yeah. It's just that it was kind of janky.
Yeah, I mean the photo block was off.
Ted was almost clean. I think Slacks was too much front.
So it's an
Did
Is that one
I
more?
got them in?
Yeah, no, it's not. It wasn't a half, was it? It was just- Oh, he
This
was
is a
looking.
really
okay,
good
I
place
understand.
to use blood bath.
Yeah?
Because the melees are quite out from the healers, and you can let the healers put more attention on the tanks and the squishier people around them.
I used all my lilies and I was spamming cure 2s.
Yeah, I
and I couldn't
saw-
get them up.
It's because I took the cleave, but I have my cooldowns. I just didn't press all.
I think you'll be okay with cooldowns because when the next time was comes, you'll be involving it anyway.
I'm gonna
You-
save the
you can
Benny.
get it all.
I'm gonna
You
save the
gave me-
Benny I used on your home for tank healing.
Yeah, probably good.
Ah,
Also, you gave me a solo, so you can probably like I'll be fine with just blood bath, I think.
Yeah, it was really long.
I'm gonna save and then have 7.
Wait, did we get double hit by the light party?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I think so. I don't know. I didn't see who else had
I
it.
didn't see two
Mikey
numbers.
had the other one.
But it did 800k.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But we didn't get double hit. That's maybe it's just a fail because we weren't 4.
Maybe. That'd be an
Well, then Maki would have like got ultra kill. She would
I
She
don't.
living dead, right? So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mercury took 1.8 million.
Okay. So
okay,
like
it's
we-
just
we
the
were-
fail thing.
Okay, so it's a body check as well. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, kind of cruel.
Yeah, a little bit. But I guess that makes sense.
I kind of want to check if the pattern is the same as the previous pull we got to that spinning.
So ideally, after spinning, we
I mean-
want to do the light party stacks on the like place where we normally start, so that we
Yeah,
can do the thing.
Yeah, because
after.
it should be the exact same thing again as we've done earlier.
Yeah.
we should.
What's the order of mechanics? Do you want me to write down the order of mechanics and the channel?
I mean, if you're okay, so it's light party, pray, then tank buster, then cleave plus in out.
In, out, in. Okay, the pattern is the same. Both pulls.
In sample size of 2. Let's go.
Okay, so time out to cleave plus.
No, but like
skins
the
plus
donut
power.
is the wolf, the sword is a big line through, and then it's an in, out, in the back.
Anyway,
Okay.
cleave plus in out, and then it's pray. So we have to go to
Pray.
group 1,
Then
group 2
light
immediately.
party.
Oh, it's light parties integrate, right?
Oh yeah, light party and then pray.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
It was light party and then
Yeah, it's light party
I
then.
mean, that's just a reset to the start of the phase for us.
Yeah,
right?
it's just the start of the phase, right?
If we're all
No,
sound.
no, we're talking about different things, I think.
But after the spinning maybe.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
thought-
we're not. I'm
No,
not talking
no,
about that.
no.
No, no. Cam wants me to list out like the entire sequence from beginning.
Oh,
Yeah. So after cleave plus in out is pray
light
and then
party,
light party.
And after that, what is it? That
After
is
that-
moon, that's the just a button.
Markers. Moon. Yeah, moon.
Oh.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Platform break and then markers, and then towers. Pair of towers. And then feather plus please. And then spinning. And then light party.
And then pray.
So like that's it. So, yeah, just because sometimes like it's very easy to forget like what's coming. I find.
so I just thought maybe having something there might help.
Yeah.
None of that helps anybody. But...
Nope. Not at all.
I'll try and use Mitt for the tank damages going out, but I'm saving Damnation and maybe Thrill for the tank buster that I'm sure we'll get.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
can
mean,
use
it
some-
might just be looping right now.
Yeah. I'll nascent Mackie, we can both get the healing.
I mean, the start was also
I mean-
Light Party into Prey into Tank Buster, so it's probably the same here.
I would not try the nascent because you would have to be you would have to go in.
Yeah, would you even
And-
be in range? Like,
Yeah.
in trying
It
to
was
rescue?
before.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I mean, if you can
I
do
mean,
it without going
if
into
I-
the bait position.
Yeah, if I can do it, I'll do it. If not, I'll just blood wedding myself.
I had Rampart. I can reprisal that because I don't think I need it for anything else. Like, there's just a spin shot after that. Which doesn't
Yeah, it would definitely help because the damage is reasonably high.
Yeah.
But I don't have much. I have like TBN and reprisal. I already used Dark Mind, but I was just getting slapped. I used Oblation and Dark Mind, but I only really had Rampart and TBN at that point. And reprisal.
Like I said, the next time buster that comes up, you'll just be living deading anyway.
Yeah, you're probably pretty free to use stuff that you haven't.
It took like no damage from the first buster though. You can probably move stuff with that.
Yeah, I could move Shadow Wall. Well, Vigil. I can move Vigil because like Vigil is not up for that auto stuff. If I use it on that tank.
They lost like 5% health on the bust.
Yeah, but to be fair, Vigil is like giving me an auto. It's like X-Con, right? And it's just the big one.
40% is a lot as well. Just multiplicatively.
I think it's fine. I just need to pop Rampart and Reprisal and just keep more actively pressing CB. Because I didn't press it before I took the bait, so I should have done that.
Good. Good.
Okay.
Thank you.
I hope I'm good.
We just had break for like.
Well, my parents are cooking. I can't just fucking magic it.
Oh,
No, you go into the kitchen and be
okay.
like, give me that ladle!
Just go in and eat that
Thai
half-boiled
curry
chicken.
takes as long as it takes, bro.
That's fair.
Your curry?
Yeah, Thai curry.
Yeah. I had a jump for easy the other day.
I had a Rogan Josh yesterday.
Let's begin, shall we?
And what?
Oh gosh, type of curry.
Okay.
Okay.
Mandarin curry.
I think his name is Rogan Joe, actually.
It's
Goodbye.
Is it?
It's over.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, but why is it called the Cup of Joe? What's the context? I'm gonna need to hear the
With Fenrir's might,
British
I
explain that one.
rouse a storm.
How would I know? You get context after.
I never use that term.
Never heard of it.
Not British enough.
How?
The wind
Got
answers my
quiet,
call.
not back.
Four seconds.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The spray just goes on someone.
Yeah.
It's the word for coffee.
Is it? I thought Cup of Joe was tea. But I guess. No, oh, never mind.
Maybe
It-
Joe
no,
is coffee.
Yeah, Joe is coffee. Yeah. But I don't know. Is the cup Joe's or is the substance Joe?
I'm
They made an SCP about that.
I would assume Joe is drink.
I googled Cup of Joe and it said it was a US thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was
Let's begin,
Trader
shall
Joe's?
we?
I know it.
No, that's Aldo.
I thought it was a US thing because I know it. It's very like in the Sims they call it though.
Yeah, that might be. I don't think so.
I've never heard it.
Yeah, I don't.
My parents drink a lot of coffee.
So I'm just delusional.
I'm used to it.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Ow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I just realised using chopsticks isn't cool.
What? What?
Use your hands.
I'm not using hands to eat curry while I'm like.
With Fenrir's might,
I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway.
I rouse a storm.
Find the keyboard.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
I did a damn GCD too early, so it fell off for that big blast.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Please?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS stuff.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge.
What anyone? Okay.
Away, lines after. Ready to dodge lines, dodge lines.
Try this!
DPS stuff.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Cardinals.
Cardinal. Out.
Wait,
Into
spread.
Cardinal.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Not the end of the world, it's kind
You
of...
have Swift?
Yeah.
Use
Any
anything you
life?
can use to heal up yourself.
Yeah, any purples you have.
The challenger
Maybe
rises
you can
again.
do
Can they turn this around?
Come.
Just do that without lilies.
No, we got it. It's fine. You even have a Makyo left over. Holy. We're griefing them open up again.
Will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've
He just
fallen
did
below!
that correct, Steve.
Yeah, you know. This is how people imagine themselves.
No, some sponsors on your own.
You're so warm.
Okay.
Defeat is not
That's
enough.
a massive beast.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Please.
There's no escape.
Double DPS. Or half. Okay. Tempester.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Cleave and in out.
I will rent all asunder.
In. No, go back. Yeah,
Go
go back.
back.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Keeping myself alive as much as I can. No, this is a body check, isn't it? Yeah, I understand.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I figured it was a body check.
I was like 10 killed you. I was like, wait,
You have nowhere to stand.
I'm gonna get back on the map for you on that, but I don't think that's it.
I will be right back very quickly.
Yeah, and ironically just used Abyssal Drake. Simple target.
Doesn't Carve and Spit heal you now anyway? Or is it like less healing? Oh, okay.
I just
Oh, let's sleep, eh?
that. Sorry about that. My dad was distracting me mid-floor.
Did you really bring you food?
Yes. He did.
How dare he?
No, he was like trying to mimic me pressing my buttons.
Daddy, I'm busy now.
Did he say, "Are you winning?"
Sadly not.
Let's begin, shall we?
I remember when the challenger defeat the wolf. Is he doing that fight? I was like, yeah. She was like, that's what I thought and left. I was like, damn.
She's not wrong.
She tried to sabotage me though.
And your mom is named Kaden?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Okay.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
But that's when when I was living at home. She was like, can I talk to you right now? I was like, I'm in like, you know, P5 right now. I didn't say that, but like in like 5 minutes. She was like, you know, it's fine, you don't have to pay attention to me. I'm just here talking. I was like, okay. So we were on our clear pole, and she was just talking to me, and her co-worker is like the worst human being in existence.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, not that.
That's crazy.
I would not play with 4 AM.
It was the last poll, I remember vividly.
Yeah,
And
because
also,
I want to go to bed.
the poll right before really badly, the 2 polls.
Oh, an hour of Looper before the clear?
So like in the last phase I fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Which was horrible.
And for some reason I doubt you were the worst.
The bar isn't held. For that frog, the bar wasn't held.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
And then I almost left this on a clear pull as well, because I miscounted.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ben.
Oh, watch Earth HP, watch Earth HP.
Oh, he's actually really low. Oh, well.
You have to, like, whatever you're looking at, you have to subtract it from.
Yep.
I stopped, but it was too late.
Yeah, I thought you'd already queued up something like when I was switching ad. but that's me.
I don't think I helped either.
Let's begin, shall we?
The last thing I did before you said to slow down was
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
like
in
you
his
give it
own
like
land?
gallows.
The last thing I did was a heavy swing.
Yeah, and you just got buffed.
I don't want
Yeah.
to say. I don't want to say what the last thing I did was.
I'll just pay more attention.
Did you see me?
Maybe.
Get the dog, get the dog.
I think I was just 1, 2, 3. And so,
I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Darling.
The wind answers my call.
Knock back.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
This is super early.
Bear my biting wings!
I my son. Yeah.
Was the yellow wolf has less HP than the wind wolf? Is it just a crackhead?
No.
It's just because
How
we pop that
delightful.
one file.
Yeah.
Like it gets lower quicker.
Like it never matters for Finn because when you have.
The earth is mine to command!
It's just only happening.
Middle lane.
DPS start.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge.
Report A1. Rotate.
Away and lines after. Ready to dodge lines? Dodge line.
Dodge lions.
No bullets, so,
Try this!
DPS stack.
Into card outspread.
that one always goes in the back.
It's just super fast.
That one's really satisfying.
It does be good, but yeah, it's always like this.
Does anybody else
Any-
flip a potion?
I do.
Because I'm a
No.
potion flicker and that potion is really scary to like find the button for.
Yeah, I clipped it too.
I just
I
have a
used to
giant one in the middle of my screen.
I
My-
specifically
my-
need a keybind so I didn't have to be a clicker, but I could never use it.
I need more power!
I
Keybind
actually,
in X.
Fenrir's
I
unbound
actually
might!
do not click anything with Black Mage anymore. I used to be a serial but
Wow.
XD.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Flip
There's no
Very
escape.
DPS. Both half button. Tank busting.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Cleave and in out. Look at his hitbox.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. Quick 1, quick 2. Solo DPM. No, solo support.
oh, it's not.
Yeah.
Autos?
That was too much for the challenger!
I got autos, I'm keeping myself alive.
I want for that.
They're back on their feet!
Now we
See
need
if
to
they can
rush to
stay
group
standing.
1, group 2 immediately after that.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
We can die.
Yeah. Okay, question mark.
This is good. I didn't
No!
like-
No!
I didn't
Yes.
even have time to make over that. Yeah, I forget. I just need to move. We need to move back. I should have moved back.
Dodge this if you can.
Yes,
Sorry, this is so good. Maybe left.
well, share. Hello. Okay.
Looks got really quickly good fucking forward.
Yeah, look at it. You should really pay attention to it.
Let's begin,
Like, if
shall
you're
we?
in the cleave and you're behind him, rotate behind him. If you're in front of him, rotate more in front of him.
In his own lair.
We were behind him, so we had to swing behind him to the open.
It's weird because like it's not tight at all if you take the time and like figure out where we have to go. But as soon as you go wrong once, it's like you get bugged.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I really did that. You consider it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Please?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback.
Fucking so much damage.
That was my good.
Last, it's gonna hit hard, I just time.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just need to do it. A few more casts and stuff.
I don't think you have.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS stuff.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge.
Support save one. Rotate.
Away and lines after. Ready to dodge lines? Dodge.
Nothing to play.
Try this!
Do you support stack? DPS stack.
Cardinals.
Oh,
Cardinals.
that was too much for the challenger.
Bodies in enter. It's been real.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
It's been real, Cam.
Any personals you have, help the healers.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You're full mana, both of you. Nice recovery.
Maybe we should join cutscene.
What?
Lucid Dream for cutscene?
Oh, he like jumped up and then said no.
I need more power.
It's defying gravity.
Fenrir's
Seeing it always.
unbound might.
He's just emulating your jump.
Wow.
Of course, none can ever impersonate.
Yes. The rings be destroyed and it
You know, I think that's true. However, I do gotta say he has a very characteristic jump. I like it. I think it has personality. I think he
Yeah, that
has
reminds me of that.
charisma, uniqueness, nerf, and talent.
Look back. No matter what becomes
Yeah.
of the body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Get there.
There's no escape.
So support dodge half platform. And clusters move away from the tent.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Focus hitbox for cleave and in out. Focus hitbox.
I will rent all asunder.
It's in. In. And group 1, group 2. Group 1, group 2. So right out. Solo support. Dodge half platform. Gonna take away your platform.
Okay,
I'm not
isn't
part
it
of
like party
Oh
stuff?
fuck! Yeah. Sorry. Heal it. Right, take away, bro.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Or do you need the middle for marking mechanic?
Okay. Thanks, yep.
What's your partner's what? You want this? Sorry.
Dodge this if you can.
Care tank HP to this mechanic.
Okay, then.
The power of wit unleashed.
Slack's fate.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I can stay on this. Yeah.
That's okay, you saved the ass.
Okay, just stay back here, I guess.
Go south, straight south, straight south.
We'll go southwest.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
So that's next. Dodge half.
Oh, that's my girl.
Sides.
Left.
In.
Out.
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 You have Swift, I have a Swift.
Outside.
In.
Light parties.
Just 4 people on me, please.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Yeah.
Come on, hurry up.
We got it.
Tank Buster, I think? No, Prey. It's gonna be Prey.
Remember the vote. Killer has aggro. It's
Double
on
DPS.
support. The DPS south.
Go to the half. I just slow.
Yeah, I saw.
I'll move.
It might be on me. I'm going over here.
Oh god.
Second in aggro.
Let's on pillow.
Alex, yeah.
Please don't auto. Oh, nice! No one.
It's just going between.
It's watching me. It's watching me. That's wrong.
Yeah, no, but like, it's gonna get.
Right to the
interrupted.
Hunter's Blade. Next mechanic.
Okay.
Limited to please. Lone Wolf.
Heal up and don't die from autos. Heal up, please.
Tethers.
Oh.
Hey,
we have to go in.
one's
We're
close,
together.
one's far. One is close, one is far.
Blues be close, green is be far.
Light up towers.
Yeah,
two green.
It's 2, 1, 1. They're different sets. So longs go. Ones go across from each other. 2 stay together in the same tower.
There's a 3 tower as well.
Oh, 3 tower.
2
Okay.
1 2 1 3. 2 1 2 1
So
3.
the 3 and the 1 will be opposite. The 1 and 1 opposite, and then the 2 and the 3 will have a green tether in each, or whatever the short tether is. The close together tether.
Wait,
That's
what?
not too bad.
2 1
Wait, this
1
is
1.
like a Sigma kind of thing.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
That was in the Wolf as well in Eden.
That's
If you don't want me to, I won't say anything because I know the solution to the mechanic because that's the thing that showed up as well.
I mean, I don't think it's.
Bro, the fucking buster.
It doesn't seem that difficult, right? The hard part is just going to be organizing everyone when you've got limited teleport.
2 long tethers, 2 short tethers.
Yeah.
No, I think all I'll say is I think everybody gets caught.
Yeah, it's too long, too
The
short.
corpse has also got a tether, so it's like that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
too long,
green,
too short.
green have to be close. Blue have to be far.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I can't draw right now, but the 1s would be opposite, and then the 1 and the 3 opposite, and then the 2 and the 3 towers would have the green tethers in, or whatever the short tether is. Yeah, green.
Yeah, blues be far, green is be close.
Yeah.
So there's like
Okay.
one of each kind of thing. And then
Yeah.
there's-
So it's interesting because as soon as tethers spawn, you can be like you can't do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, there's 4. Wait, is that 3 or a 4 tower? That's a 3 tower. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 3.
It's
3,
three,
3,
it's
2, 1, and 1. So the 1s would be opposite. The 1 would be opposite the 3 with a blue in each one. And then that 3 tower would have 2 greens and a blue. And the 2 tower would have the 2 greens in. I don't think there's any other distribution you could have with the mechanic being resolvable.
Wait, how many towers were there?
5. One on each
One
platform.
on each platform. So 3 of them have a 1. One of them has a 2, and the other one has 3. So that adds up to.
Yes, that makes
8.
sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, the only way you have to do it is that one of the 2 close ones goes in the 3 tower.
Yeah.
What the other 2 close ones goes in the 2 tower, and then the other 4s are either in their own tower or the 3 tower.
Yeah.
I don't know the distance that you have there, but I'm assuming you have to like X the big ones. You can't
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if,
I
given
mean,
how small the towers are,
Blues
it
more
should
than one
resolve itself.
platform for sure.
There's only 2
Yeah.
types of distance, right? You're either adjacent or you're away. Right.
I mean, there is 0 platform, 1 platform, 2 platform.
Yeah. I mean, 0 platform.
Definitely not.
Oh, you mean like for the close ones, yeah.
No, for the big ones. I'm wondering, can we have them right next to it? But those wouldn't make sense.
I don't think so. It needs to swap over 1.
Also makes sense if hard power competition.
Yeah,
Those needs
this
to be at
is-
least 1 tile over.
So it's like. Okay, but who's tethered to who? Support and DPS. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that makes
Looks
things
like-
a little easier.
It's roll based, yeah.
Yeah, there's a support before.
Thank God. Okay.
I guess
not
that means you
Sigma.
have like. I
mean,
guess it means you orient based off of like the 3 tower, and you have fixed positions if you're green or
I
blue.
mean, I will go one further because of P11 that it's tank and healer have a close and the other tank and healer have one based on P11.
P11. Oh.
Yeah, P11.
Yeah.
Dark and light.
Yeah.
And like that's consistent with what we have now. Like one tank has a close and one healer has a close, so we can like really assign things. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's assign some stuff.
So. Okay, so I don't know, just arbitrarily healer close goes to 2, tank close goes to 3. That's the start.
Yeah.
Let me just draw everything so that like
Yeah, that's what I was.
Placed.
What I was doing.
Surely repeats after this, right?
I mean, supposedly it literally is the last. Wait, am I really zoomed out, or is this really small? Okay, I'll just really zoom out.
Cam. When you're passing your tether, like I know you're coming, right? So I can just position in front of the teleporter.
Yeah, and I can just like move.
Yeah, you can like, basically already go back almost, right? You don't have to wait for me.
Yeah.
Like try to give it to me. If that first off leader.
Oh yeah, that works out actually. Let's see. And then I think we can have both the tanks just go to the 3. And I think that makes enchanted.
Yeah.
And then where is this gonna go? Oh, they can't go to 2, so they have to go to that. Okay.
Very generous of them to show us the debuff distribution with dead people.
Yeah.
I mean, that's another like sign of like PLM, or like that's another property of PLM.
Yeah.
Fucking Shadow Wolf.
Yeah, it's the
That,
tether from E10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Same exact tether.
Yeah.
It doesn't make, like, yeah.
Just one thing. I don't think you can. You can definitely assign like the close people like to the like double tower they have to take, whatever. But you can only swap like from tower spawning until towers going off. It's like 11 seconds. So you can only do
Oh,
one.
what's the mechanic?
It's
before?
up once then, right?
Yeah, you can only do one swap because teleport's not noted. It's 10
Okay, but-
seconds pretty much. Yeah.
What's the mechanic before then? Because that's an important thing to take into account. Like, the mechanic before is light parties.
It's raise and then it's twin bite.
Oh, that gives us a bit of time to like.
Oh, right. Wait, where is it?
Teleports are red. They're home. So.
Oh, there's light parties, right? Right before that.
It might be on me. I'm going over here.
Am I crazy?
Oh, before.
It's just a repeat, right? It's
Yeah,
like
it's-
parties and then.
It's
everyone's
spin,
turn.
light party, race, tank buster, and then this thing.
No, there's. I'm watching the thing. There's light parties right before the 10th. Let me go back. Okay, spinny,
I don't think so.
spinny, light party.
Tank buster.
Oh. maybe I'm looking at this one. Maybe I'm skipping to the bottom. My party.
And the blue shit, right?
Yeah, then Frey, light party Frey. Okay, that's still that.
And then a tank buster.
Yeah, okay, Tankmaster. Oh no, okay. And then. Okay, yeah, it is Tankmaster into that. Okay, that makes sense. So Tankmaster into that. But we still have like the full platforms, or rather the full teleporters, so it's not that hard to go into the games.
Yeah, just when towers spawn, you only have one swap, basically.
Okay, so then we need like a formation that works. That means we can't have tank and healer. We need like support movement and DPS.
Do you only have one swap before they go? Do we know?
Exactly, yeah.
That means we need like
rope, like stacks.
No, we need specifically like tank healers to be spread out in a specific way, because that's how the long and short tether should be baited. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
Yeah, I'll let you do. But I don't think there's anything else for opponents which I can think of.
Right, don't. This would be.
You have 2 teleports.
Do you?
I mean, you
Yes.
you can just about have 2, yes.
No, you have like 5 seconds one.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
true.
there's you have like 8 seconds before they pop. From the
Oh, I-
tower
I
spawning
think-
to when they explode, you have like 8 seconds.
Let's see.
They spawn at 10 seconds left on debuff and they explode at 2.
So. Wait, I did. Someone have the debuff.
Actually, it's pretty much exactly 7 seconds from when they spawn to explode. So yeah, it's one swap.
Yeah. Can't really risk
Like
2.
it's one swap done. Like you cannot unavant that nothing.
Like you can kind of set up, but you don't know which towers are gonna spawn where. So.
Everything has to be solved within one movement. Yeah.
They explode in 16 seconds and it's 7-second cooldown on teleport.
They do not explode in 16
Okay, but
seconds.
you don't know where the towers
I just
are.
counted.
Yeah. But, and then you would
but
also
can-
need like.
Oh yeah.
heal one spell.
Yeah, you need to spread when you see the.
Yeah, we need like initial position. Okay, this is don't take any stock into this. This is just like ideally, what would happen is like all the this is
Okay, we drew the
if we
same
had free. Sorry.
I was just saying we drew the same thing, thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like in a free world where we could teleport anywhere, like we would just essentially both tanks would go to the 3, and then like the DPS would know what they have to do anyway based on that, right? Like because the other DPS would be forced to get close to the tank, right? And then the long DPS would have to stay away from the 2 tower. If you get what I mean. Like if both tanks just rush to 3, then that resolves by itself because the other DPS gets dragged along. Like they can see the tether.
Okay.
Just complete silence.
What? I'm confused. You're gonna have to.
You see both the tanks at the bottom.
Yes.
Yes. If the strat, if we had completely free movement, which we don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if we had completely free movement, the strat could just be both tanks rush to the 3 tower, and then everything and then the DPS are tethered to. They would know what to do anyway because they can see the tanks at the 3, and then the close tether with the tank. Well, what else is he gonna do? He has to go close to the tank, so he joins them at 3.
Yeah, we don't have free movement.
Yeah, but we don't have free movement, so I'm just saying this is like the ideal position. So how do we get an initial setup that we can achieve something similar with only 1 movement?
Mm-hmm.
You start supports west, DPS east.
Well, you have to have one healer not with that, right? Because of the light party stack? Or is that... have I got the timing wrong?
It's the tank buster and then this.
Yeah, it's a tank buster. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
so
You have a lot
the-
of time to have a custom initial position.
Gotcha. Okay, that helps a little bit then. Because we've got three platforms we can freely organize with.
So I'm just gonna have a little think about this.
Yeah, me too.
It's just random how the tethers are like.
No, I think it's
Right.
gonna be like P11, where one healer will have a short, one healer will have a long.
It has
One
to
tank-
be
It's random which like DPS you're tethered to as well.
Yeah, the DPS is random.
Yeah, but the distribution has to be fixed or it's unsolvable.
It's too
If
like
you-
yeah, it's too random with one movement if like anything can happen. It's not
You
solvable
can-
that way.
If you pop sprint, you can do 2 teleport movements before towers even spawn.
Yeah, you can basically be very much where you wanna be, if you base it off like the tank the buster or something.
But you have a free movement before.
Like
Towers
you can
spawn.
get into basically any formation.
Yes.
That is
You can
true.
do 2 teleports when the tether spawn before tower spawn.
The question is just what formation we're getting into and how they
Yeah,
rotate from there.
that's a good question.
We can all start south, or we can do.
We
support
can't
west,
all
DPS.
start
There's no
south,
way we're
right?
gonna start south.
We can't all start south because otherwise the top towers are not.
We
gonna
should
be
start
full.
kind of spread out.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably want one roll and then empty, and then the other roll.
What?
No, that doesn't work.
Like as a start. No?
No, that doesn't work.
No, I think we want a pairing to be set up beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, it's what I mean, right? Like the
I
first
don't-
restriction
maybe
is
that
like
does
you
work,
want
maybe
both
that-
rolls to be able to reach like their short tower tether like in one movement.
I think yeah, that might work, but it would be like
I mean, okay, for the short pairing, we have
no, that wouldn't work
one space in
Okay.
between
Because-
the pairings. And it should be okay for that.
because Ben,
Yeah.
if you had, I mean, I might as well just bring up paint, I guess.
I'm just spitballing here, throwing out ideas.
Hmm.
I don't know if it works for everything. Trying to work out in my head, but
I think it's probably something symmetric is my intuition.
yeah.
But anyway, what Ben was saying was like, if you had, I don't know. Am I streaming paint right now?
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
That was, oops,
There's no paint
not
from.
space. Oh my god, I don't know how to make this. Oh fucking hell. Right, so if whatever, get rid of it. Right, so if you, this is what you said, right?
Yeah.
Right, but if there's a, it just completely doesn't work. It's like if any of these towers, or rather, yeah, if any of the multiple towers are up here, then it doesn't work. Because you need a DPS and a. Oops.
I mean, aren't we all?
Right, you need a DPS and a support over here to take a 3, like a close. You know what I mean? Like you need that to happen, but all the
Yeah,
DPS you put on here,
Makes sense.
so they would need to.
So yeah, you're right. So something like Layla would actually allow the flexibility.
Yeah,
Or
I
metric, yeah.
I mean, my intuition is that there's something symmetric like this. But
Mm.
I'm not sure if it completely works yet.
How much time is there after the tank buster before the things come out?
You have 2 teleports before the tower spawn to get to
wait,
whatever
okay.
position with the pairings that you want.
No, I mean like before
So
we
there's a
even
long
do this
cast,
stuff.
isn't there?
Okay, so you have time to like have people on the same platform as the tanks then. Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember what the cast is called, but I'm pretty sure there is one.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's
You
like
can
Howling
basically
Wave.
be on
Yeah.
any platform you want starting the mechanic.
Yes.
Okay.
That's like the thing.
Yeah, it does 3 autos and then a really long cast bar.
Let's just do an example so I can like get some intuition first.
He has 2 casts. One that limits the teleporters and one that gives the tethers.
Like, what would happen if it's like this? Oh wait, I mean it wouldn't be that simple. This just seems like a mess.
This seems.
I mean, this isn't even solvable. Because this pair can't take any
But
multi-
the pair goes together before the tower spawn.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean the arrows they come up 10 seconds before the tower spawn, so you can like group up and stuff.
Oh, so you can adjust based on.
Yes, you have time to adjust. You have 2 teleports to adjust before the tower spawn.
Oh, before the tower spawn. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
That
that's
makes
why
sense.
the green pairings they should just be with 1 empty tile between each other. So then they can secure a 3 and a 2 and no matter what.
Yeah, I mean that makes things a lot simpler. So like, so the initial position can even take into account.
The initial
like,
position
tethers.
doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. So if we have like,
Yeah, I like that.
we could do this and then like, what
Do you want my French strat?
if you want? I mean, we're just figuring it out right now.
That's what they're using.
Oh, that's spoiled it. What the fuck?
I mean,
I just asked.
I
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I really like only 2 patterns. It's Dawn Trail.
Yeah, that's the thing I so enjoy. It. Like, it's really easy with this strat. Like,
I mean, that's fucking. I mean, not only is it 2 patterns, it's also the same orientation. Like 3's like literally.
3 is always sad.
Yeah,
It's
well,
going
I was
straight
gonna
up.
ask that actually. I was gonna say, is
What?
it possible to get 3 next to 2, or is 3 always just
So
that?
wide.
No, it would
So like basically what I said.
Well,
what I drew. This is like literally what I drew to be.
that's why I found it really funny because I was muted, but I didn't want to say anything. But I found it really funny that you put that orientation because I'm like, yeah, that is actually one of the.
That is
orientations.
fucking hilarious.
we can say you solved it beforehand. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's literally the same thing. I say I just flipped tanks and healers.
Yeah.
Wait, the 3 towers always straight south.
Yeah.
And it should always have 2 1s next to it, or the mechanic shouldn't be solvable.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, it does have 2 1s next to it.
If it was an ultimate, they could have spawned in any order.
Well, it could start south out, I guess.
I mean, healer's plan is better than tank's plan.
Yeah.
But,
Wait, so
like,
literally all you have to do is fix these spots and then swap the 2 back ones, the 2 northern ones, if needed, for the 2 and 1 tower.
What's up?
Or am I misunderstanding? Like,
sorry, what was-
once you've assembled this like positioning, all you need to do is basically swap if the 2 towers not with your green tower. You just swap
That's
the 2.
so stupid. What?
Yeah. I
Wait,
mean, I just
but-
don't wanna.
But in this, if this is true, that means the DPS can go to platforms.
Yeah.
You could all stack south. Healer green stays. Tank green goes either platform on the north 2 teleports, goes over to the next 2, and then the tank blue just goes 1 platform to east west. And you are already done the mechanic. And the blue DPS that goes
Oh, I
north to teleports and swaps over one from the green group.
I see what the strat is like properly. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the bottom, basically the bottom half of this you solve before the towers even appear.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Great.
It's why I muted myself, because I'm like, I feel like I just can't contribute anything without like just spoiling that it's actually really fucking piss easy and
I was
like there's like
also-
no permutations.
I was operating on the assumption we'd have to solve it like before the tethers were visible, but when the tethers are added in, it gets a lot simpler.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll just oops. I'll stop doing this and I'll just. I mean, I think there's like a simpler way to do this diagram just because the bottom half is literally always the same.
Mm.
Oops.
No, he told me there is another mechanic after this, but I don't know if you want to know what that is.
There is another.
I mean, yeah, he didn't tell me much. He just said, I won't say anything. 'Cause I don't know if everyone's okay with it.
I'm not really fussed.
Just tie it
I
to
don't
the
know.
fucking.
I don't care.
Yeah, at this point, for now.
I mean, we did most of it blind, right? And DS like came up with a correct solution just in his like initial drawing. So, it's up to you guys. I mean, it is, as I said, I found it really funny when I just looked in and I was like, yeah, that is the strat for it. If you, like you just had versus the one I saw, it was just.
Well, I mean, okay.
was up.
What I said was in an ideal world where you can freely move, but the reality is in an ideal world where it's Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
Oh, he said there's just more blue markers after that. This is collapsed into 2 groups of 4 and line up and use eyes. That's all you can
Yeah,
do.
that's the prey marker. We've done that like 5 times already, so.
Line up and use eyes. I like that.
You have to actually dodge the half room cleave this time instead of just all stacking on one platform, but that's it.
What?
Wait, you can do that?
Are we already dodging the half room cleave?
I'm not sure.
No,
what
but
he
like
did.
I think that means you can bait the half room cliff.
Oh,
he said.
right, because it faces the platform, doesn't it? I guess it's facing someone who's on a platform.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if there was empty platforms, it wouldn't face those, I guess.
So if we all stack on one platform, we just go left or right, depending on
Well,
where he's
that's-
cleaving, and just go
maybe.
in.
Why is it like that,
That's
man? I would've
actually-
wanted that cleave.
That's
If
dumb.
that's actually true, that's funny.
I mean,
Oh.
do we even
Yeah.
want to start doing that if we have to do it properly later anyway? Because it's
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like it's fine just keeping as we are.
Whatever.
Apparently there's
just-
also some towers that we need to soak, but apparently you can just cheese it with tank cooldowns and invuln. But I don't think I'm gonna have mine up by the time that happens.
Really have going up.
I don't know if I'll have it up or not.
Honestly,
on
Lily,
timing.
come on, man.
But that's seeing rage
Lilia,
towers. apparently.
what the fuck?
Well, I,
You should have him, yeah. You should have him.
I don't know if like the diagram like put in statics already clear, but like basically I'm just doing it step by step because it's sort of like all images are sort of just next to each other in that diagram.
Yeah, I mean, you could basically, like, I'm not saying you should do it, but like, you could make it like a row, like a diagram per row, and it would be like that easy.
We don't need that much.
Yeah. No, I
Not
think
saying you don't need to do it, but it's like it's very.
Yeah, so
step by step should be fine. Maybe.
I mean, when it comes to like baiting the cleave, right?
Yeah.
It might not be practical to have everyone on the same thing to bait it, but if you have two groups on the opposite platforms, that still does like the same thing, right? And it's probably easier to set up than versus. If you know what
I mean, if we have to do it anyway with after prey markers, kind of good practice, right?
What do you mean after prey markers? Like near the start?
Well, like Maggie said later on in the fight, there's
Yeah,
you
after
go
this
to
is
prey
blue
markers, and then the cleave happens right after.
Oh, possible, yeah.
So it will be like we're on all different platforms anyway later on. Might as well get used to it.
Yeah.
We can
No,
try and have a
he
log,
said
see how spaced out.
he specifically said you have to be in 2 groups of 4. So I think he's talking about the stack thing after the blue markers.
That's light party, but we've already
I
done
mean,
that.
honestly, just knowing, right, that it is aimed at a person makes it kind of easier, I would say. Like just because you can rule out certain like directions.
Okay.
One second, sorry. Oops. Okay, so oops.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
when he does
So
the
that's-
half. Sorry.
That's what this part of the diagram is like. This isn't solved, but when tethers appear, this is where you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and as far as the bottom half is concerned, that's already completely solved.
Yeah.
Right,
This is
as
a
in
single
like,
block away from solved.
yeah.
Well, yeah, you just need to be careful in case the 2's on the top right, left.
Yeah, exactly. You just have to have one person swap if it's 1 or 2 opposite you.
Whatever. This is gonna be dumb. When it comes to the half room cleave, I think I've been seeing it right. Is he cleaving like effectively the 180 degrees in front of it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that makes it.
No, like
that
to the
makes
side.
it-
No.
Which
180
side?
degrees
So it
on
is
one
the side.
side. Yes, it is a side. Yes.
I posted the diagram somewhere.
So if he's in front of you, Cam, like if the arrow is facing you, you can just dodge to the side. He's not.
Okay,
cleaving.
okay. So it's based on that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I made this.
Oh yeah.
It's so hard to like actually make out how he's like.
That's
positioned.
why I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
if you're in front of him, then you
Yeah, I
should go
see
more in
now.
front, and if you're behind him, you go more behind.
Yeah.
And if you're directly in front, you still have to dodge like half.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's start the next mechanic. Isn't there another mechanic after?
I
No,
think it's
just
just
repeat.
blue.
Maggie said it's just repeats.
Oh.
It's
No.
plus eight.
Yeah, it's like blue, then stack, then apparently there's some enraged towers or some shit. No, he doesn't have a cleave, and then there's apparently some enraged towers or some shit, which you should use a lot of men. You can kind of choose with the tank thing.
Enraged.
Apparently, tank can just solo with cooldowns.
Is he gonna like enrage tower and just like get rid of shit? Sounds fun.
I have.
Enraged tower. What? People just die. or what?
Apparently, there's just
I'm
some
thinking
towers.
like
Should like
perfect
the
outlet
SR
type
towers?
shit. I was thinking like perfect
Okay.
outlet,
Yeah, I'm thinking T as well.
You'll see.
where like they go 1 by 1 or some shit.
Smug ass. Okay.
No, it's Dawntrap.
Well, I'm just saying you'll see, unless you like. I don't. Want
You'll
to,
see.
I don't think it's randomly spoiling shit.
You'll see.
Dude, I'm done with this
Right.
guy. I don't give a fuck. I just want to kill him.
Right, that's just the 3 steps.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Slash.
Should it be good?
I don't understand.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand that stands up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a really hard job, Slacks.
Yeah, I need to be in the tower.
You
though.
really
If I
need to
can-
focus up.
What if
Yeah,
I miss
it's
the
really
tower?
hard to stand in the tower.
What if I miss it?
I mean, at this
If you
point,
miss it, you're actually griefing.
I would not be. Right.
Oh, thanks.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Damn, how you made it here?
Hmm?
Jump puzzle.
No. Jump puzzle I've done many times. Because that's literally my house across the street.
Oh shit.
And I share this house with DS anyway.
Those the other neighbors.
Mm-hmm. Murphy used to live nearby, but he lost his house.
Right.
Not sure if this helps for the clear, but there's one where I was in like the dangerous side and I just ran to the front because the arrow was up. So like I'm watching his like hitbox and I see the side one is next to me and the front one is there and he's on the right, so I just go straight to the front. Go to front or back basically and dodge.
Yeah, fair.
Does he like not turn or does he turn? I feel like he doesn't ever turn for that.
He does. He does.
Does he?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he does.
I've had him
turn.
turn straight to me to do it.
Yeah, he's turned like 2 whole platforms.
Straight to you turn is nice. You just go
It's-
back on
Yeah,
the
it
platform.
is. It is.
Or front.
Yeah, it's just. I guess it's just in this example he didn't turn.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
And caught in 4K getting clipped.
Yeah.
I was looking at
Man,
me.
man,
there,
you
I
even
was
on the
like, why?
platform.
What are we talking about? Oh,
The clip.
that's the easiest place you can
Oh,
get.
fuck.
Yeah, I was like, I'm stupid.
Yeah?
Is there a follow up to that or?
No, just at the clip. Like,
No.
No.
because I was like, how did I get
Wait,
clipped?
no, sorry, I realized.
Wait, no. I remember as my shadow play, I was like, how did I get damaged here? I gotta watch this later.
Gotta inspect, understand how.
Oh, so is it like massive raid damage type shit?
Apparently, but he said if you just have the tanks who do use cooldowns, they need like basically everything, including stuff from the healers.
So it's kind of like
Soka Tower solo.
Kind of like 611 from DSR, then, where you could have like a tank solo a party stack tower. With no.
What exactly what kind of terror is it exactly?
I have no idea, but I'm guessing it's just
I
supposed
mean, I
to be
can tell you
some
if you want.
I will see.
We'll see. I mean, I'm sure it'll be pretty obvious, right? It's like an enraged type
yeah.
difference, so it can't be that like
What, like-
convoluted.
Slam. M7 slam. Oh, it's just a giant stack tower in the middle.
Or is it like one tower on each platform or what?
What I'm thinking.
And it just like blows up the platform while we toke it or what?
That would be kind of
There's-
cool actually. And there's like one platform left, and it's like raid damaging it, and then it's like give DPS check.
Wait, let me check the shot for Animal Crossing. Because it's kind of cool.
That would be cool.
What?
He like breaks every platform and then
We're
Yeah.
slamming
raiding.
one
What the
platform.
Yeah, yeah,
Listen.
exactly.
I need to see if they got good further.
That's sad. We only had like
Okay, they don't.
4 platforms for like 1.5 mechanics, and then it was back to 5 for the rest of the phase. Could have done a little bit more with that, I think.
You do a little bit of trolling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No.
Mr.
Oh no,
Please.
that was too much for the challenger.
I just saw him in the middle. I was like,
It was really weird. I jumped off during the raid ride and like, the whole background while I was falling was all like dark. Because of the raid ride.
about Dolce and also just
That's pretty neat.
getting
What are you doing, Ben?
I pressed
should
auto
pull.
by accident. I don't know. Probably like an arrow thing.
Yeah, wait, I could
Because what
explore,
happened
like-
was at the wrong diagram move where Charles was like, oh, let me get that in before we get to phase 2 real quick.
Let's begin,
Not getting to
shall we?
phase 2 also gives him better over the right diagram, you know.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
That
Such speed,
I
it's
have
as if there's
flare
a
on my
pack of
thumb
him.
button.
Oh, I mean, I think more people are gonna die anyway. Okay.
Why'd you kill Cam? Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
That's fucked up.
Charlie.
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Knock back.
That's the best pattern.
That's fucking fuck.
Yeah, because I have to do the opposite of you two.
Yeah, you're doing the opposite of me.
The other one sucks.
It does, it's horrible. Man. It's not that bad, I mean, worst case on this, like 1v3, all in all. It is pretty rough.
In this case, you cleave the squad. Nothing.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be
Like I
wielded in
didn't know.
surprising ways.
Oh, it doesn't grab.
What?
Where did that
Benny,
come from?
Lillian there. Benny, Lillian there.
Fly true.
I love that for his eyes.
Clear.
The
Yeah,
challenger's
it's
down.
fine. No way.
Is this the end?
No.
I'm kind of
Because
glad
I
that
wasn't DCing, my dad was handing me dessert and stuff, and like, he was just.
Oh my.
What do you have for dessert?
Why are you getting dessert at 11? Well, I guess it's something else for you.
I don't know what it is.
Is it a sneaky brick?
Is it a fish brick?
It's a fish brick.
It's a fish brick.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's begin, shall we?
I understand, it's fair. I would also like vibe the party for a fish brick.
Can the challenger defeat the
It
wolf?
wasn't like intentional. I tried to like take over and he handed me the spoon. And I'm like, I only have one hand, like 2 hands.
Look at the screen right now. Do you think I?
I'm like trying to look, trying to move, do my rotation, and be ahead and stuff. And I'm like, oh.
He's just gonna say pause the game. Just pause it.
True. I could have done it during the cutscene.
Is he killing me? I was
I wonder
practicing
if you can
Ubu
keep up.
mechanics
Please?
with my mom.
That's cute.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse comes the storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Knock back.
Charlie picked my finger.
What?
That's what I think always when she says Charlie.
Oh. I'm just used to doing way more like that.
Charlie.
We had too many issues. So. Phonetic it was.
Charlie.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Do not look at text the time.
Where did that
What
come
the
from?
fuck?
I said don't look!
Flying true.
See? Did you mention it?
Away. Yeah, because my potion didn't go off in the opener, so I won't have one at the end.
Not bad.
This is
Not
helpful pretty
bad.
good, isn't it?
But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
Yeah. The tech will realign a bit when we come back after it.
Oh my god.
Oh, spooky. We're fine.
It's fine.
Bear my biting wings.
Effect's not too bad. They're like 4 seconds.
Yeah, then just 4 seconds, man.
Oh, we're gonna enrage by 4 seconds.
you stand.
Now, man.
Exactly, exactly.
That's, it translates 1 to 1.
Middle lane.
The earth is mine to command.
Support.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
DPS A1. Rotate.
Cleave and then lines after. Ready to dodge lines. Dodge.
I think it was always slightly different than I think there is.
Stuff coming.
Try this.
DPS stack. Support stack.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Just
Useful.
Lex McCrackers. Bomba.
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 Bomba clat.
If you're buying, I'm in.
Wait, what? That sounded fun.
That's Gragas.
Let's begin,
What's
shall we?
Bomba?
With the league players up.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Very rarely, but from time to time.
The arena mode is pretty funny.
I like A round. 99 A rounds are fun.
Had a crazy ARAM period. Spam ARAM.
I haven't done any.
I
Rank
wonder
games
if you
versus
can
Aaron.
keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Carly.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Knockout.
Yes.
Over the spook snacks.
Nah, it's fine.
He enjoys that.
I'm moving anyway. My fault if you.
He enjoys
No,
it
no,
too
not
much.
there, but
What?
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
This is
Hey.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Oh, so it's Brad support stack.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge.
DPS A1. Rotate.
Cleave and lines after. Ready to dodge lines, dodge.
Room. Rotate in the middle of half room still.
Try this!
DPS stack.
Cardinals.
Oh,
The color.
Out, Spencer.
No, there's too much healing that I needed to do there.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Around to 3 instead of 0, so yes.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Knockback.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
How's the damage looking, Cam?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
GG.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
DPS is one. Rotate.
Cleave and lines after. Ready to dodge lines, dodge.
Try this!
DPS there.
Cardinals. Pairs.
No problem.
Oh fuck.
We're fine. We're fine. No one died.
I know I did. I know I did.
I heard that as in pair from Cam.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh my bad. Wait.
So good.
I don't even know anything.
Are we?
The challenger's down!
We're like hella dead.
It's okay, Ben delayed tech again, so.
I got you.
Must have delayed Rapture
I need
doing
more
ads or
power.
something.
Fenrir's unbound might!
He's just standing.
Really?
He's just looking
Oh, he's
sad.
got, yeah, he's got
The
Good
rings be
check.
destroyed and
You're like the one sole stander among a pile of rubble.
He's still standing.
Oh, it's just looking.
It's like, yo, you gotta see this, get out, do some crazy shit.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Go DPS. Watch with that platform. Raptors.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Catherine Cleveland in there.
Pay attention to where he faces.
I will rent all asunder.
In. 3.82 after this. 3.82 after this.
And that's how much better for the 2 minutes.
DPS. Yes. Right button. Right button.
Other side.
Yep.
Finish the core platform.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Marker mechanic.
November the vote.
What's up?
I know, Timian, please help me.
Okay, we got it.
Grab pairs.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
Might be good. Might be good.
Oh wait, I found this one.
Lily update.
Oh
Lily update.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
We're dead.
Oh, why did he stand?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Just medicine. Sorry.
Come.
You're
You
not
cannot escape from the
Out.
wolf.
This is in. In. Like this
Donut.
donut, middle.
Sides.
Sides.
In.
This is in. Group 2 different. No, it's black button. Get ready to heal LB.
Oh.
We'll have 3 on the sauce.
Wait, how do we only have 3 of each when there's only one dead?
I could
Thank
do
you.
it.
I moved to your platform,
Oh.
but then you moved past me. They should have just gone there.
I'll be 1 minute, if that's okay. Go back.
What went wrong?
Getting some water.
The bait on our group was wrong.
And if you're
What's the-
wrong is...
Yeah, I did the tether wrong, that's my fault.
Yeah.
I needed to
That's
have
it.
you take it and then me take it after. I just forgot which one of us takes it first.
And then I was like, okay, then I guess I do the other one. But then you went over, I was like, well, fuck.
Yeah, I forgot which one of us did it first and then I was sorry.
Then I just rest and ran away from the orb that wasn't like all the way there.
So every other pull we've had is the tether was on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to take that. I need to be away. I did get a little confused because you immediately went down, which would have been hard for me to dodge. I guess I could just help the left side of the platform. I see.
Yeah. The DPS needs to be on the other side where the guys couldn't get in.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, if you're outside and you don't have Tether on spawn, you just go in.
Yeah.
Like left.
If you're middle in though, and you try to bait it all the way back, he's gonna get it though.
Exactly, so you gotta go like, to the edge. Not
Yeah, to the side,
side.
yeah. Away from there, where the guy is coming from.
My 14 audio keeps on dying randomly in the top.
I think I just panicked, not gonna lie.
Let's go.
I tried to dodge yourself.
Did you panic?
I'm ready. Just watching it over and over to make sure I don't do it wrong again.
Would you panic with?
Damn, don't know wall.
So you can catch like losing on the Patreon.
Let's begin, shall we?
$5.99.
But you're the one who don't know wall
Can
cam.
the challenger defeat the wolf
I have no
in his
clue.
own lair?
What was the question, Cam?
Oh no!
You felt so defeated.
If it was scary, it was just Teddy movement. That was all.
I just didn't want to know anymore.
Well, it didn't matter too. It's scary.
I wonder if you can keep
Away.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha?
The wind answers
Counter?
my call.
Not bad.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Please?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That was type 44.
This is me. This is who I am to be. Chill on Stonewall. Chill.
I'm tomahawking, bro. I'm killing.
Okay, kill him.
Oh, I could have just stopped attacking it. Oh well.
I was about to say,
Yeah, why so much?
What?
there was a 1%, it's a 1%, it's like, I'm just tomahawk, it's like, no, what you're gonna do is,
Yeah, what
not
the fuck?
press the DPS.
Someone doesn't even give you resource.
Like, at least the AoE combo, bitch.
And that does even less damage than Tomahawk.
Still
And
you
your
stand.
resources.
Yeah,
I love
How
tomahawk.
delightful.
we know.
Honestly, Lilia,
I've seen the logs.
The earth is mine to command.
Support.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge.
DPS 01. That's it.
Away, then lines after. Lines, dodge.
Broomstick.
Try this!
Support. DPS.
Portals.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Chain pairs.
Into.
What the fuck is going on?
Just saw in the
I don't know, just use personals, help everyone you can. You can still do this. Keep Ben alive?
No, you can. 11 days.
Nah.
I'm sorry, I apologize. Just went to my spot before you.
Noticing the progression of the day happening. Is it like time? Not
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, fair, I mean, done.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
No, I mean like.
No, I know, don't worry.
No.
Depending if you had to, so,
Oh no, I just meant as it.
Oh, I know, okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You guys notice that Metam says, like, his opening line in phase 2 and then he says fucking nothing for the rest of the phase?
I think the opening line is pretty important because he just fucking died during all that shit happening.
Wasn't it the same in Wicked Thunder?
The wind answers my call.
Not back.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Confirmed.
Away.
There would have been more boulders.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Sized the wrong one. I mean, I misery.
I was about to say, huh?
Misery for that.
Bozo.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS spec.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge.
Supports A1. Rotate.
Cleave and lines after. Ready to dodge lines, dodge.
I thought I heard you say supports A now when you said A1. But I guess that's just
What?
Backwards, go. Backwards, go.
Try this!
Support. That. Yeah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I didn't see if it was counter or block wise.
My hand.
My brain's
Head or
fried.
hand? Alright.
GCUs.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?